Hello, it's good to be live. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is muted. Go. Excellent, very good, very good. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we're good, we're good. Is this all set up? I can't lie, I've kind of rushed this today because I got sidetracked making a short, and then I had to eat food really, really quickly. Didn't end up eating much, and then I went live and I had to take care of my dog. Yeah, anyway. It's all good now. We're live though. Everything is fine. I'm not muted. I can see it in the thing. I can see it in OBS. Don't gaslight me. Not today. Okay. Fascinated to hear about Turbo's thoughts on the onboarding experience and tutorial density. I was like crashing out over it yesterday. Well, I say yesterday, it was more like earlier today. It was bad. It's really bad. Like, I cannot think of a worst example of tutorialization in any game that I've played ever. I mean that seriously. You know, I was gonna, like, my two big complaints at the moment are writing and tutorialization, and they're kind of, you can kind of group those together in the game treats you like a baby. It's like they treat you like an idiot, and I get the feeling the factory will do that soon as well, because the factory has. Oh no, actually no. I say it will do that. It's already been doing that. The factory as well. The recurring trend is that the factory treats the lots of the game treats you like an idiot. It just doesn't respect your intelligence as a human being. It assumes you cannot think for yourself. It assumes that you need to be told what to think, what to do at every given moment. It's really dragging the game down, and it's making people just uninstall it. Like, they apply for beta access, uninstall it, and like, okay, let's do Endfield, let's see what's like. And then just a few hours in, and it's like, nah, I'm good. I'm busy. This is boring. It's just a gigantic L. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, well, actually, I say I don't know what they were thinking, which is true, but I have to kind of assume that, you know, the most plausible explanation for it is that they believe that the risk of losing players is too high, and like they're thinking about player retention, and like they don't want users to drop off really quickly because of factory stuff, or because of whatever, because they're playing a gacha game that they're not quite used to. They don't just run around killing things. They have to, like, oh wait, they're actually having like a material effect on the world. That's crazy. And they don't want players to leave, so they're making sure absolutely every player understands exactly what they're doing. So it's like, right, you grab the hand, click here, and click on this, and then put this here. But in doing that, it makes it so much worse, not only for those players, but for everyone else as well. It's really bad. I was thinking about this today, and I think Hypergriff needs to just be okay with making a bit less money than they'd like. It's as simple as that. They need to have some balls. Like, they massively inflated the budget of this game, like dramatically increasing its scope and trying to make it be a bit of everything. And they're now trying to recoup those costs by, like, you know, with the gacha system change, and like with the stuff with player retention. They need to just take the L and just say, okay, we'll just make a little bit less money. Like, the game is just really suffering for it. Like, the rest of the game, like, you know, it's visually stunning. The characters are like, the models and animations are amazing. The combat feels really good so far, even though I'm only like button mashing, and I've only got like level 24 stars. It feels good. I can anticipate that it's going to be really fun, like, later in the game when I've got more leveled units and more weapons and stuff. Like the Dijang, I haven't got to the Dijang yet, but I'm assuming like that's going to be a lot of fun, like customizing that, and that's going to be sick. There's a lot to like about this game. There's a lot to praise, but none of it matters when you are just so, like, it just drags to a halt. You spend 3 or 4 hours doing nothing because it's just so insistent on treating you like a fucking idiot. it's ironic, isn't it, that trying to keep hold of as many players as possible has ended up pushing some of those players away because it just ends up having such a harmful effect on the game. Anyway, it can be fixed. Like the biggest thing is the tutorialization, really. I think the absolute biggest issue at the moment is the tutorials being just so intense and like it's really, really bad. And I think the writing, I think people will not really care too much about that because you can skip story, and a lot of people just don't really care. A lot of people don't know what good writing is. Factory, people are just kind of intimidated by that anyway, which is part of why I don't think they should have dumbed it down or made it way easier, because even with doing that, people who they're trying to make it easier for are still looking at it and being like, this is too hard, I can't do this. Like, no one is finding it easier. It's so like the main thing is, I think they need to just get a grip with the tutorials, and Hypergriff is notoriously bad at that. Right, let's do this. How worse is it compared to beta 1? The writing is measurably worse than the first beta. I'll say that. Excuse me, hang on. The writing is measurably worse. The presentation is like the first hour of this, absolutely amazing. Like the presentation, the building of tension, like that cutscene where Perlica and Enmin go from the Dijong to the surface of Talos 2. That cutscene between there, that was phenomenal. I was like, holy shit, I'm on board. The prologue was sick. The first hour is just really, really solid, and then as soon as you get to the factory part, it goes to shit, because they've, instead of when people complain that the factory wasn't tied to the story, they've gone like the wrong way. Like there's shoehorning it into the story progression and shoehorning it into what the story is telling, and there's writing the story in such a way that you are very strongly encouraged and nudged into working on your factory progression. The tech test did the latter. The first beta did neither. This beta does the former, and it's got worse each step. The level of handholding is just, it's really obnoxious. Can I just... Okay, I need to be... Wait, hold on. Oh, no, these are 1 as well. I want these bug capsules. Let's see if I can... Can I look at the... There it is. Shredding unit. Oh god, no, I can make these. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Get the level up. I really need more of it to be optional instead of forced down my throat. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, it's because the... Yeah, again, I see. I get it. I get it. I think... The solution is not to make it optional. Like, people talk about, a lot of CCs talked about how the tech test was bad, and a lot of people just kind of absorb those opinions, and the assumption, like the consensus, is just that the tech test was bad. But that loses a lot of nuance, because it was it was clunky, and the controls needed a lot of refinement, and they were kind of annoying to use at times. The combat was rudimentary, but it was a really solid foundation, in my opinion. And more importantly, the way that the story and the factory and the building and infrastructure and stuff, the way all of that was tied together worked exceptionally well. Failsafe, thank you for 10 gifted subs. You're insane. Holy shit. Any Oilers? The way that the tech test tied all of those together was excellent. And then in the beta, they made it like way more exploration based and completely torpedoed that, and it's really suffered for it. Like, people who'd never played factory games in their life, the people whose first exposure to factory gameplay was the Endfield tech test, were super engaged with it. They were like, this is really addictive. I'm like massively enjoying this. I can't wait for Endfield to release, because they were so engrossed by it, and they maxed out their tech trees, and they were like, this is sick, actually. Not so with the beta. Wait, what? I already did the general survey. Weird. Anyway. I need a shredding unit. Hang on. Bulky into shredding unit into this, and then these. Huh? By processing amethyst fibers. Doesn't. Can I not see where it. Hello? The fuck? Have I not unlocked the facility or something? Oh, it's gonna be this, isn't it? Yeah, molding units. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so before we do this, then. I've got to get some of these AIC points, and there's one over there, apparently. Yeah, there is. So, now can I... There we go. So amethyst into refining into molding. Crafting? Can I not make them? Fucking goddamn it. Okay. Yeah, it's this, isn't it? Okay, I'll get another. Keep pressing escape instead of caps lock. Alright, I need another AIC point. Let's find one over here. "22 minutes late, what did I miss?" Not a lot. Don't worry about it. I'm so far treating it as a 6-hour-long tutorial mission that was supposed to be skipped, but you can't. In just stream, you did rocks blocking our path yesterday. Camera pointing at both murder meals. Didn't look into much of the CM side, is flaming the writing as well, so hopefully they'll change it. Yeah, it's really fucking bad. It's like, the characters just don't have any kind of not independence, that's not the right word. They don't have any, like, basically the characters are written as if they are Dora the Explorer, instead of like characters with their own opinions and feelings and you know, and quirks and charms and everything like that. It's just they point things out that are obvious instead of having opinions on things. It's just so nothing. It's really bad. Like I said, I feel the need to state this every time because of stuff. There is a lot to like about this game, but the writing really drags it down. Upfront good stuff. this really necessary? Whatever.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
No? Oh wait, no, that's not this. Dumbass.
High threat hostile.
Watch that. Optimal. How rough.
That skill can't be interrupted. Okay. Wow, no! Huge. Good. Just make it a... That's what I want to do. Here. No, wrong. Playing Traveler from Genshin again. I don't like. I'm gonna just again blanket rule. Please don't compare it to Genshin. Really don't want to compare it to Genshin. Agency? I guess agency is a good word, yeah. Can you change keybinds? I don't think so. I think that I saw someone in the server said they don't use a QWERTY keyboard and they couldn't rebind the keys, which made traversal really difficult. Yeah, you can't change the WASD. Like I can change this, but not these. Interesting. Up front, good stuff. What?
I had one of these before.
Anyway, I didn't see that. Yeah, I could talk about these things. I'll do that after I've killed these enemies.
I shall provide cover fire.
This is gonna be loud.
We are getting there.
Sure thing.
But
So,
sure.
right, so these things, right? This is a very, like, if you've played Death Stranding,
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
corny. If you've played Death Stranding, you will know what these are. You will see the inspiration here. It's got a stability meter, like as it kind of like the timefall resistance. For Death Stranding, like and it's from other players, meant to point you towards useful things. Enfield's world is not nearly big or harsh enough to warrant these. And like I really like the idea, but like I don't know, I feel like these should maybe be introduced later on, because like when you have them from the get-go, it's like, yeah, another part of what makes them so good in Death Stranding is that you have to reach a certain level with the person who's staying in that region. Like you have to reach a certain like connection level, and then you get access to the chiral network, which unlocks all the structures from other players. You have to wander through. You have to traverse through really harsh terrain and really difficult terrain, and like put in a lot of work and effort into getting to that person and getting that connection level, and then it unlocks the network and you can see all the other players' stuff. And it's like, oh, this is so much easier. It doesn't. The Enfield hasn't earned that feeling with these, if that makes sense. If you've played Death Stranding, you know what I'm talking about. It's the same with like the zip line. Like there's a zip line here, and there's one over there as well. it hasn't earned it. It hasn't earned the necessity for it. The feeling is just not the same. It's just like, oh, okay, these are here. I don't need to do anything then. There's no relief. There's no discovery. And like both instances in this stream that you've just seen are pointing to things that are very obvious, that like a 2-year-old can see. It's like, oh, what's that shiny thing? But no, they have to put just up front. See, you see what I mean? Up front robot. Like, I can see the robot. I can see them there. You don't, like, why is this here? Like, another thing is that the way they work in Death Stranding is that the game is pretty clever in knowing which ones to put down, like knowing which ones to put in other players' worlds, and they're almost always very helpful, or occasionally they're just like funny. They're just like how to make, it's just making other players smile. This isn't making, like, these ones, the ones we've seen so far, they're not helpful. They're not, stuff like, keep on keeping on, or it's just it's imported the mechanic without really in a different context, without importing the stuff that makes the mechanic work. Upfront good stuff. This is even worse because it's just pointing to the wall. Wait, no, hang on. I'm supposed to be relaying power. It's like Dora the Explorer plays Death Stranding. Nope, don't do that. Or rather, Norman Reedus plays Dora the Explorer. I know. Go. Can these things from other players be turned off, or at least some code to form groups? Are these like in Dark Souls? I don't know. Can have a look. This is all graphics. It doesn't look like it. Oh, AI, no, AIC Factory Smart Tips. Okay, that's not the same thing. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it. Hang on. Most times so I'll be in and out, but I see Oomph is taking the lead. Yes, we love Oomph. I love. She's just great. I don't know.
Let me do something for Endfield.
She's Oomph. She's just really cool. I don't know. I like her a lot. No, go back here. Put some mining rigs. Day 2, let's go. I've gone too far. I like the lying ones and so. Yeah, the Souls games ones are really. The Souls games ones are really, really funny. They're just. They really, really add to the experience. These ones just haven't done that so far. No. What do you mean I can't place them anywhere in... Okay, these are all on. Good. To an extent, I really do like the fact that all the characters are there. Like, I think it's the biggest selling point of Endfield. But like, I do also, you know, I like picking stuff up myself. All I have to do is hit a rock once, and then they just do all of the work for me. Like, it's not a big deal, but like, I don't know. It depends how far it goes. There was a thingy there. Hi, feed. The big SOS wasn't enough, you don't get it. Yeah. I mean, you say it wasn't enough, but like, it... Fucking, the developers like Lowlight and Rua was talking about in an interview how a common piece of feedback they would get they got in the last beta was that players were getting lost. Like, what? You know, that makes sense in a game like you fucking Elden Ring or Death Stranding. In Enfield? How are people getting lost? Did people just, like, face roll on the keyboard, end up somewhere like here, and not know they could turn the camera around and be like, oh, what do I do? Like, how do you get lost? It's, like, impossible. I don't get it. I'll grab this one as well. And keep relaying power while I'm at it. Sense of direction is great. You don't need a good sense of direction. You really do not need a good sense of direction in this game. Like, if you're getting lost, something is wrong. That'll do for now. Another zip line, just... I like getting lost as long as there's stuff to find. Yeah, but like the thing is, this game, I've seen the evolution of this game. It's just not that, it's not, they made it that kind of game, but it's not fundamentally supposed to be. Like, you can say it is now, but it was, hang on, what's this? Oh, this is credits, okay, cool. Like, it was previously self-contained zones with loading screens between them. Now the zones are seamless, and it just makes the world feel a lot bigger. But the exploration is still going to be lackluster because, you know, it's made it feel like an open world because it's, you know, it's big, it looks like an open world, but it's not an open world, and the developers have said that themselves. They're like, no, it's not an open world, but we don't really mind if you call it that. Or rather, we won't get angry if you call it that. But because it feels like an open world now, you've got people asking for more and more exploration stuff, and it's just not that kind of game, and it's like it's not leaning into what the strengths of what the format is, the strengths of like what makes it unique.
Priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Or at least, well, no, that's not fair. It is leaning into those strengths, just not in a lot of different. There's a lot of ways in which it's not. I'm just gonna. How's the game after one day of playing? I mean, I've only just started stream just like 30 minutes ago, and I played for like 6 hours before that, so I wouldn't say it's one day yet. But there's a lot to like about it, but the writing and tutorials are absolutely atrocious, like unforgivably bad. I've got 3 index. How the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna upload these, research these. I think I can make these as well. Cool. Before I do that though, make this finally. I'll do. So I need buck flour. Keep doing that. Only got, how have I only got that much? Okay, I need more buck flour. From somewhere, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get it. Alright, that's fine. This is going to be one of the ones that, yeah. They've slowed those down. You actually had to like chase them before. What's through here? Hang on. Is this a secret? You could look, you can see there's like, you know, in the dark bits, in the grayed out areas of the map. Is there a secret here? No, not that. No, I don't think so. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? That would have been a cool moment. How do you feel about the tech tree? It's hard to comment on this one because this is like mostly the same as last time. I will have more of an opinion on it when I get to the next region, the Wuling, like the China region, and seeing how that's changed, because that's like been the big update with this beta. Where am I going? So. A lot of people are coming in biased as fucking lecture. I'm glad you're approaching it unbiased. I'm not approaching it unbiased. I am very biased in favor of Arknights and in favor of strategy and in favor of you know, artistic integrity and games doing their own thing. You know, games being unique as well as fun. I am biased. Like, I have opinions. Like, I'm not approaching this from an objective point of view. These are all my opinions. Explosions in later patches. You can already make bombs, though. You can already make bombs. I don't see that. This? No. Or maybe you can't make them in the factory anymore. You could before. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, no, no, you can. Packaging unit. It also uses amethyst. Okay, fitting unit and then this shredding unit. What I really need is the planting unit. So I need two index for that. Okay, got it. That's gonna help me out a lot. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna do this. Local stockpile. I guess I can do this. Like, how much do I need there? That's like 5,000 or so. Yeah, 12,000. Nice. Go to the refugee camp and check the situation.
We suddenly have a lot more people here. What's going on? Cans, medicine bottles, water canteens, bread. What happened here, Ginny? We found a lot of people from all over the place. They're bleeding or sick.
The game gives you literal yellow markers everywhere. Yeah, it's just like the overwhelming trend with the designs. It just seems to be basically, we really don't want you to leave. Please don't leave. We will do anything you ask. We'll do anything if it means you stay. And in their desperate attempts to do that, they are pushing players away because it's just so obnoxiously handholdy. Clingy pond. No, it's not. That's okay. Maybe, I probably worded it pretty poorly then. It's not that the game is like a clingy panda. The game just doesn't respect your intelligence. It doesn't respect that you as a human being are capable of like reason and brain. It doesn't assume that you are capable of figuring anything out yourself. Or at least very little.
Can you give me a few of those? Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient. We can't just stand around. The current product range of the AIC factory is.
Also, let me know if there's any like audio issues or stuff like that. Too loud, too quiet, weird noises.
Did anyone see Karja? Karja? I thought you'd seen him already. I heard someone mention that he.
Are we capable of brain though? I don't know. I'm not.
Something's wrong.
Hang on, I missed that. What did she say?
We gotta find him now.
Oh, whatever. Handholding is okay until they restrict your freedom. I know handholding is like. Handholding has its place, but. Wait, what's this? Oh, I did it already. It has its place, but it's like this is just. It just massively overuses it. It's just. It's a game for it, like assumes that you're like a child who is playing their first game ever, and you know you can't simultaneously have treating your players like they're children and like they're playing their first game ever for the first time, while also having like fucking let me look. While also having character designs like this, right?
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Yeah, a game for 12-year-olds, totally, dude. There was someone in my, like, someone commented on the VOD from yesterday that was like, this game's like shot itself in the foot by being like PG-12, and it's kind of onto something there, you know, that doesn't blow up. I have to try it on that little secret place, the little alley. I feel like there's got to be something there, but maybe I'm reading too much into it. I feel like it's on something. Like it's,
Left this place.
you know, there was a guy on, you know, on the floor earlier, and it was like, you know, covered in wounds and not stopped breathing. But it's like it doesn't convey that. It just looks like he's sat down and asleep. This game needs to add BTs from Death Stranding. Add real horror. I'm swinging at nothing, lol. A lot of games I like have that problem that usually gets better later on. Yeah, it does usually get better later on, but that's not really an excuse. Like Hypergriff know what good writing is because they've done it so much before. They know, like they have the budget, they have the infrastructure, they have the specialized staff, they have, and they've been taking their sweet time with making this. Like they've had money, time, and specialized staff, and they've still come up with this.
That's my old game. Let's go, honey. I have total faith in you. I would never pull that off.
Banners everywhere they're in? No idea. I think she's just in the 5-star pool. Actually, wait, what is the rate of 5-star here? Maybe it is Abby. No, there is no rate of 5-star. Okay, it's just the 6-star. Can I even pull yet? No, I can't. I don't even have enough. Oh, I have this though.
Captain!
Well,
Speaking of Abby Werner.
who it is, the legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate.
Is this the Fable
Don't
Turbo
know
on
me
4 hours
well
of sleep?
yet.
More like 3.
How about I
3 to
tell
4.
you a secret in exchange?
I mean, I tried. I really did try to get to sleep, but like, if I'm awake, I'm awake. There's not much to be done about it.
Come on! Let me do some.
Where are we headed?
Very nice. For now, I'm just gonna continue using 4 stars and just see how far I get with those before I'm like, maybe I'll build someone else.
For you.
Another mouth to feed. Calm down already, Mr. Soth. We can barely feed ourselves.
Well, once it didn't help with that. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't matter. I've done
Didn't you hear what
like
the injured said?
12+ hour shifts on less,
Well, there are
on
more
like,
of them land
you know,
breakers outside
less than an
the
hour
wall,
of sleep.
and there's a long road
Which
between
is not
us
something to
and
be.
the base
It's not something I'm proud of, but I have done it before. It's
That's no excuse to leave anyone out there.
and that was for a job that I hated. This is for a game that I'm like really excited about. So it's different. You know what I mean?
Mark and his crew were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we
Main reason for the story being lobotomized and the hand-holding is the game being made PG-12. Yeah, I was. Are you the guy that commented that on it on my on my VOD or video or something like that? I was literally just saying like 5 minutes ago how someone commented on the video saying that it's been made PG-12 and how I think actually he's onto something.
Count me in. Take my stash as well. But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
But at the same time, like
The band
Arknights is rated
requires all
PG-12.
Fortitories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims.
Yeah, like the base game, the game that we're comparing it to, the game that with all the phenomenal writing and world building and stuff. That's also rated 12.
We'll try.
I don't think that's really an excuse. Like it's a 3D game rated 12, and it's I don't know. I feel like
trucking supplies to Valley
there is an element of truth to it, but it's also like not
worker dorms.
the core, not the
You should remember me,
root of
my friends. You're way stronger
root of the
without
issue,
these
root of the cause. I was about to say root of the cause.
Mr. Lumen in the worker dorms. Alrighty, leave it to us.
Bright side, this is probably an amazing story for a 12-year-old. That's not a bright side, user. It's very much not a bright. Like saying, well, on the bright side, it's like better than Dora the Explorer. I was like, okay, cool. Killing myself, I guess. Wait, where am I going? Go to the hub. Oh, all the way over here. Garden shop owner. The NPCs walking around, the world feels more alive. Yeah, the world is like, as I said, you know, I think this game's, or at least one of this game's biggest strength is the, it's just visually incredible. Like, nearly unparalleled. Absolutely phenomenal game to look at. It's just, it's very, very pretty. And they've cooked with that, especially with like both the environment and the character models and stuff, and you know, and with the UI. It's just, it's visually stunning in every capacity. That's not. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I think that's actually no. Actually, no. I take it. I was a kind of a cynical reaction to that. I think that's a decent solution. Actually, it's like in in a lot of JRPGs when lines aren't voiced, they'll just have a noise. Whereas in plenty of gachas lately, they just don't even bother doing that. It's just silent. Whereas those lines, yeah, that's good. That's good. Higher standards. This is good. Bare minimum. Okay, where are we going? This is new, I think. Oh no, wait, no, it's not new. It's just it's got a different layout, I think. What, 8-year-old toy? Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't, like... Let's not exaggerate things. Characters feel uninteresting so far. Feels like the writers aren't allowed to give them any flaws or points of conflict because they're gacha characters. They need to be perfect. Yeah, that's a really common thing among like every gacha. Like basically all the characters are kind of like, a lot of the characters are like that. Especially oh, I don't have her in the roster. The biggest Mary Sue in this game is Yvonne. It's really, really obnoxious how much like every single character will go out of their way to glaze Yvonne. It's really fucking weird. Gonna pick it up. Cannot acquire this. Really? Monka? What can I get rid of? Oh, just get rid of this. Nice. Thank you. No, don't pick up the... Wait, did you pick up the amethyst? No, you didn't. Okay. Gather some citrums. Where do I... Oh no, wait, there's some like in the grass over here. Okay. Even the character I dislike for just having a bad design is revealed to have a genuine reason to dislike. I feel like the writers No, I think you're too hung up on the PG-12 thing. Like, it's like you're onto something a little bit, but like that's not going to be the core reason. It's just like one of many things. Don't get hung up on the PG-12 thing. On the rating, because like, you know, again, Arknights is rated 12 too, and that's fine. It's got amazing writing. I need to fucking hang on. It's better. Snap your head off. It's physically impossible to break your neck with doing that. Like, when you're doing it yourself anyway. You can hurt yourself if you do it wrong, but you can't break your neck. Wow, that was hard. Cinema. Put a sign pointing to the SOS so people can see it. True. Or you can just pick everything up. It's fine. No, I won't use it. I'll use it on something funny. You know what I mean? Okay, give me ice. Yeah, I see. You really hit my neck? I always thought it was fake. I mean, no, you can't break your neck, but you can hurt. You can. That I don't know if it's like serious damage or anything. I don't know how serious it is, but you can hurt your nerve doing that. But that's only if you get it like really wrong, and you like and just try to force it when like it hurts, and you really shouldn't be doing that.
Mr. Roman, we are back with your notes and plant samples.
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start. Hey, don't be shy. Come closer and gather round for a better look. Wild variants of common crops tend to make smaller seeds, but these are still edible. They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Can you see this
Yeah, I saw it, mister.
No, but you can juice the local citrones and mix them up with some herbs.
Okay, just let that.
If you see leaves with barbs on the underside,
It's doing the. It didn't used to do this. Just stop making me wait. To like, if I'm clicking through it, there's nothing to be gained by making me wait a little bit. For the main story, like, yeah, I can get that, but like for this thing, no.
Back when I met Roman, he was working at the transfer station. Roman would often give the truckers his special brand cake.
Mr. Soth, the situation in Valley 4 is complicated. Everyone needs to be properly...
Ah, so...
Outpost prosperity raised. More goods categories available for trading. Okay, let's see what I can do. I have a thingy point. That's not... No, I need one more. Fuck. Okay, I need one more point to get the planting unit, and then I'm gonna... Where can I find one? There's some over here. Oh, wait. There's one right there. How did I miss? I literally went there. Where? I know. Arknights, yeah, was at least interesting. I mean, sometimes, yeah. Like, you know, there's a difference between yap and filler. I think. You know, yapping is fine if it's got substance to it. Filler is, you know, the filler stuff is the stuff that is just there to pad the runtime. That's what a lot of this feels like at the moment. May as well pick up some more while I'm at it.
High risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Up front, enemies danger. Cool. Is there any more nearby? One over here. From what I've seen of the, is game still hand-holding you? No, it's like I've got a when you reach the soft lock like this, you have to reach authority level 15. Like at that point, like once you reach that, you kind of have to, you know, just find stuff to do to level up. So it's not hand-holding me at the moment, but yeah, it doesn't change how bad the hand-holding was for the first 6 hours. It's really, really bad. Well, I've seen the story so far. I wish it was more like ZZ and not over-explain stuff. Yeah, I think ZZZ is like... Oh, hang on. A really, really good example of how to do a story in a gacha game. Like, and people will disagree with me for this, but especially so in 1.0. Like, chapters 1, 2, and 3 in ZZZ were, like, really, really good. Chapter 1, less so, but like, I think chapter 3, the ballet twins with the Victoria housekeeping, really, really, like, made really, really good use of the TV mode. And the TV mode was like they had the comic, you had the comic strips, you had the TV mode, you had the like the headshots with the blurred backgrounds in different places. It had a really, really creative and promising way to tell really compelling stories and pace them well. And then they torpedoed themselves. It's just, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Because these games are like supposedly, apparently, they're all about just like being stupid and just pressing random buttons instead of just using, like letting someone use the format for a high quality game or like an actually really compelling game instead of just fucking Dora the Explorer. Yeah, but like, and just Endfield is like fluorite. Really? hit the pole.
I shall provide cover.
Okay, anyway. What's this? Up front, need attack. Okay, okay, see this? This is helpful. This is what these are supposed to be for. This is a good use of it. Okay.
We should take a look.
Maybe to do this? Fucking missed. Hang on. No? Up front, need attack. Wait a minute. What? Is it lying to me?
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some...
This is a default one. This isn't... No one's put this here. The devs put this there. Upfront need attack. But you press R. No wonder they're so bad at tutorialization. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway. Any ziplines? Yeah, I've unlocked the zipline, the smaller ziplines, but I'm not going to start placing them until I unlock the bigger ones because the range is longer. Okay, planting units. Oh, this is new. Wait, this is new as well. Well, I say it's new. Like this is a feature they've brought back from the tech test, actually. Yeah, I'll save these for now. Okay, let me... Pretty sure that's wrong. Might be the wrong way. Might be the other way around. No, hang on, that's wrong. So, no, the seed picking unit once bug flower. No, yeah, this is wrong. Hunting unit, and then this goes into it makes these, and then that makes a no, wrong. Fucking please. Oh wait, no, hang on. Right, it's here, of course. And then there's just not enough of these. So, the pinned... Hey, what? Huh? Wait a minute. Amethyst bowl in this... This makes the thing, no? Filling unit! I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid! Or the filling units! Got it. Okay. So the seed picking unit, two things every 2 seconds. So that planning unit, and then the other one has to go down here. There's electric piling it away. Very cool. Maybe it's better to just... Nope. Wrong. Wrong. Don't know what I was thinking there. This makes 2, and then... No, I need another planting unit as well. Okay, got it. Now I've got it. Now I've got it. Fucking hell. Fucking Pepega. No, I don't. Shredding unit. Now I've got it. Can I... Hello? Pinned to main screen, but it's not pinned. In whatever. How's the factory so far? Well, I just peg it a little bit, but it is what it is. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're making these now. Good, good, good. Excellent. I don't have enough power. I need to make some thermal banks. More like it. More like it. Good, 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 good. Notice how the viewership drops off when I'm doing the factory stuff. We're walking similar part of the game. Truly desperate. Okay, I mean, in general, whether you feel like the system is adequate for what it's supposed to be and things that could perhaps be improved. It's hard for me to say that yet because, like, this, you know, this is, like, really early on. And I'm also, you know, I didn't use a blueprint for this because I didn't use the fucking... What do you call them? Like, you can unlock the blueprints by doing these. Because I've only done 3 of them. I haven't been doing that, so I will come back to you when I've had a bit more experience, basically. I don't think I've played enough of the game to speak authoritatively on that stuff yet. I'm trying to be, like, as fair and rational as possible, while still, like, stating opinions. Oh, hang on. Let me... Read this.
Can I touch your forehead?
Did they make it so you can place turrets in the domains yet?
I haven't tried. I'll let you know. The Enfield HR database has a list of special operators whose profiles are managed separately and locked behind an incredibly high authority level. These special operators have the right to directly communicate with senior corporate operators and Enfield Industries. and all of them are special Rhodes Island liaisons working at Endfield pursuant up to the Framework Agreement of Special Technical Roles and Cooperation between Endfield Industries and Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals. Most of these operators usually do not work at Endfield facilities and do not carry out Endfield assignments on a regular basis. Instead, they are often involved in various roles throughout Talos 2. These special operators are known by an esoteric title, Reconveners. First Originium crystal that traversed the Cosmic Gate to arrive at Talos 2 was contaminated in the final battle of the First Angaloid War. The very fundamental nature of the info crystal was damaged, causing degradation in its properties. Despite the contamination, several intact data shards remained within the chaos of its assimilated universe. Should anyone wish to navigate the corrupted data streams within, these shards can be perceived as a never-extinguishing beacon of blinding light. To achieve various objectives, both the Administrator and M3 tacitly allowed Warfarin, the leader of Rhodes Island at that time, to conduct emergency repairs and decontamination of the first Originium. For reasons unknown, the reversing nature of ether was greatly slowed near the data vein. When Warfarin deciphered this data vein, depth readings of a data shard underwent a spontaneous spike as it decrypted from the simulated universe into real space. The first Reconvener also arrived at Talos 2 by accident and without the Administrator's knowledge. Warfarin was also unprepared for the arrival. Every Reconvener who left the Originium Woods has been friendly and willing to work with Rhodes Island and the Administrator. All of them also seem capable of realizing that they are a unique individual despite sharing partial knowledge of their life experiences and interpersonal relationships stemming with distant memories of terror. Such knowledge also allows Reconveners to use skills and abilities wielded by their original counterparts. How very convenient. Warfarin later found the way to commune with the data shards. Despite the concerns of others aware of their existence, she began to actively explore the Originium Woods. Warfarin encountered data shards willing to set foot on Talos 2, and thus she designed the process to better lead them out of the woods and enter the new world. Many Reconveners arrived at Talos 2 while the Administrator hibernated. The Reconveners began exploring the world and seeking their own destinies, as they did so with the goal of assisting the Administrator in mind. Leading Reconveners out of the woods is essentially an act of creation. Warfarin bore the responsibilities for her actions, though she would occasionally vent out her frustrations to Enfielders who knew of this project. After every stress-fueled episode, she would remind everyone how years of extensive experience taught her that everything was worth its while. Note, the years of extensive experience Warfarin claims to have are subject to change, with the figure being 500 years a century ago, 300 years half a century ago, and dropping to 20 years in her most recent claims. Any Rhodes Islander and Enfielder willing to trust in the beacon of the woods, as well as the wills that followed the light of it and emerged from the... Any Rhodes Islander and Enfielder is willing to trust in the beacon of the woods, as well as the wills that followed the light and emerged from the roiling chaos. This is mightily convenient, don't you think? It's just, so the Reconveners have all, like, the memories and life experiences and interpersonal relationships of, that they had on Terra, but they're actually like a completely different person. They have a unique identity. It's just lazy. It's like, that's not creative. It's lazy. I'm sorry, but like, no, I just don't. I'm not having anyone defend that. It's just absolute bullshit. It's just a really convenient cop-out. Like, I understand there are difficulties in tying it to the Arknights universe, and like if you were to have a character that is the same as they are in like the same character, like if it was the Surtur and not just like Larvatane, then that would have implications for writing in the Arknight story, and then you can have two separate teams for like real world practicalities of coordinating writing and stuff, and just logistics of that. But like the way that they've done this with the Reconveners is just not it. It's just not it. Buck capsule. Wait, do I not? Oh, that's what I want. These are 10. How do I make this? I need ferry more. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? $163,000. Sick. Sure. Talk to Daniel.
What's up, Daniel? You don't.
This place isn't safe. Soft keeps telling me how he's got nobody to...
Yeah, we do.
Few footprints.
Pieces of...
Hey, Daniel! We got an emergency! Them friggin' LBs are here! A mob of them! What? So soon? Quick! Take the people and hide!
I see the reconveners as an opportunity to have an alternate take on the characters, which might turn out to be pretty cool, but we'll see how the characters evolve over time. I mean, it could be. Like, I will give you that it could be done well. Like, they have experienced writers. Like, it would be insane if they don't, but they will have experienced writers on the team. It could be written, it could be done well. But like, based on the writing I've seen so far, I don't exactly have a lot of hope for the writing of that. You know what I mean? Like, based on what I've seen, I have a lot of confidence in their ability to have the game be optimized and like look beautiful, and for combat to feel good and controls and stuff. All of that stuff I'm not worried about. The writing has been consistently bad, and so I'm not exactly confident in their ability to write the reconvene as well. Hello Mal, what's up? What's the question? Really much shows up? Okay, fair enough.
You alright? Are you hurt?
I have zero hope for the writing. I'm not going to say I have no hope for the writing altogether, because this is still Valley 4. The entirety of the last beta story, the main story, took place in Valley 4. And so the new region, the China region, is where I will start, like, really, that's where I'll start, like, making judgments of, like, okay, that's where, if the writing there is also really bad, then I'll be like, okay, now we're cooked. Like, that doesn't forgive how bad the Valley 4 writing is, the main story, because this is the initial zone. This is the initial story. This is where people, you want to hook people in, and it's not doing that.
All right. Fine.
But we can't let this go.
Those are stationary defense facilities. The LBs are getting...
Someone already made a day one review for Endfield. I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
After all,
PS4 Peasant, thank you for the follow.
Are furnished. We will place an early warning terminal.
Indeed.
Hey, come to think of it, this approach sounds pretty promising.
It's cute. I think it's, like, day one reviews are just like, I was never going to make a video of a day one review. Like, you can't accurately judge what, you can't accurately make a review in one day, with 1 day of playing. You can call it like first impressions, but day one review is a bit disingenuous, I think.
Area is subject to possible attacks.
Oh, this is just like the thing of protecting. I need some combat facilities. And I only have gun towers. Cool.
Industrial technology is now available.
Not anymore. Bunch of those. Chill on me. No.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Combat facility placement. Can only place 3 maximum? What the fuck?
subject to possible attacks.
Is this disconnected now? Yeah, it is. We started JoJo's. No, I haven't started JoJo yet. I will do. Like I will start it one day. It's just I haven't had the fucking time. That's not what I wanted to connect it to. I'm stupid. You think it will be able to match the OG story at any point? It will be sanitized. Okay, it's not going to match the. It's never going to match the Arknights story. It's not. Like I think I can say that confidently at least. It's never going to match that. Like what it will lack in writing, it needs to make up for in presentation, which it has been doing so far. But if it lacks, no, sorry, I'll phrase that the other way around. The presentation makes up for some of the lack of some of that, poor writing, but it doesn't forgive how poor it is. Okay, this is cool. Kind of, I guess. I hope the later stages of this will be more interesting. Instead of just like a gimmick. It's like, oh look, it's Arknights within Arknights Endfield. Remember beloved factory raids from Factorio I was hoping for? I mean, that's this. That's what this is. These are the raids. Well, I mean, this is an early one, so it's, yeah, but... Okay, people, let's get a move on. When they put too much effort into the graphics, not the story. I worry that they... I don't worry that they put too much effort into the graphics. I just worry that they've, in general, they've massively inflated the budget and now feel that, they've taken too many risks. It's such a lenient dodge. It really is. Yeah, I got an extra turret placement. That's cool. Here goes the Enfielding. Good so far. I'm just getting up to level 15 to carry on the main story. This is the TD mode. Complete auto defense in area defense. Wait, what? Partially secure.
Defense preparation phase initiated.
Operators cannot intervene in this defense battle, but more combat facilities can be placed in this outpost. How many? 1. Interesting. much gacha games do that now, even in the most basic thing. They're like, oh my god, you're super intelligent, and you're the only one who can do that. Yeah, because I don't get why, because it pisses me off. But it's like, I think it's just because gamers are just really fucking insecure, and it's somehow built this culture of like people who just need to be like they don't have like real world people skills. They don't know how to feel without being told what to feel. They don't know what to, it's just I don't get how it's built up such an audience of stuff like that. Like, it's fine for, you know, games, you know, I get that games are like an escape and, you know, fantasy and stuff like that, but it's really it's absurd that any character that shows some semblance of independent thought will get, you know, the devs will get death threats until they change them to be, you know, turbo glazing, MC can do no wrong, that sort of thing. It's just it's dumb. It's so dumb. Like, sure, there's games for those people. There's like, let there be gacha games that don't do that. That are like high quality productions, you know what I mean? Proving they can make something great for the story and they decide to make something for 12-year-olds. Well, like, what I will give them is that, you know, 2D does not translate to 3D. You know, the story, the way it's written and the way it's presented in Arknights just doesn't translate to a game like this at all. They have to go about it in a completely different manner, but they haven't done it well. Like, they've done really well with, you know, making, you know, the combat and stuff like that, but like, the writing, I don't know, it's there really is no excuse for the poor quality of it for a company like Hypergriff.
System is running smoothly. Its automatic defenses will help fight back small-scale attacks.
Maybe it's better to just use these. I mean, it doesn't even make a difference because it's like 160,000 and I'm getting like 4 digits here. There's no point. Okay.
We can verify the system just to be on the safe side.
I'm not going to talk to Daniel, I think. Am I doing the quarry then? What rank am I? 13, okay. Let's go do the quarry. Okay, so I want to be relaying power, so we'll go from this one and go down. The player character in these games are really treated as a fleshed out character. Yeah, because they need to be, you know, if they have too much of a personality, then people can't self-insert, can they? If they're their own character, then how are you supposed to put your character, like yourself in there? It's like, oh, you like the main character says something that you don't agree with. It's like, oh, well, the fuck, this ruins my illusion. I can't self-insert here. Doctor was their own character? Only kind of. It's still very very, very self-insert. Wait, I've gone too far. How's the game going? It's good. It's like when it's not like, you know, breaking my balls hand-holding the fuck out of me. It's quite good. It's quite fun. I'm just chilling. I haven't gone too far. Whoops. Any kind of character critical of the MC is ruining power fantasy. Yeah, exactly. Like, you only need to look at how many Wooer players are like, oh, the story's so much better now because like the playable characters aren't like pointing guns at you when you first meet them, and they're like, you know, it's peak cinema. That's great. It's like, what? Do you not want them to be real characters, or like it's just collecting gathering wives? It's real. There's a TP point up there, so I'm just gonna grab it first. You'll make circles with the wire. I'm gonna make more circles with the wire just to spite you. Every story is just Robo rizzing up the new banner girl. Yeah, it's like I've seen the clip. I've seen the Gacha Smack Chisa clip. It's dire. Wait. I want to be going up here, don't I? Let me just unlock more of the map. Running around a bit. Have you actually had the ability to make circles with the... Oh, yeah, I misunderstood you. Yeah, no, you can't make circles with the wire. A basic cache of supplies, such as... Okay, weird. Wait, huh? Oh, it's right. Oh, okay, I see. Are there any explosive things around here, or do I have to make them myself? I reckon there's probably one on the other side, isn't there? I mean, I've got to go around. Yeah. Alright, little detour. Imagine if Gacha Smack grown-up kids when watching his video. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it. There's already kids whose parents have done far more embarrassing things on the internet that they have to live with. Gacha Smacks is like, you know, Gacha CCs is tame by comparison. Oops. What the fuck? So I want to be going up there. So yeah, there's no full damage in this game. The Wolf 2 pointed to go to the MC in the last stream as well. Of course, he immediately apologized for his conflicting character ego on a lot of my gacha. Well, no, I think it's like, it's not even that. It's both, well, I say it's not even that. It's that, and like, you'll notice how, you know, it's you can combine it with everything else, and it's like, okay, it's hard not to conclude that they're letting the guys do it, because the guys don't pose a threat. You know.
I shall provide covering fire.
The girls? No, the girls have to glaze you. Can't possibly have the girls pointing guns at you.
We're going head-to-head. Execute plan A.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire. Hear that sound? Direction set.
So glad I didn't pass out halfway through.
How are the 4 stars damage? They're relative or... Are they relative or just emergency roll filling characters also high? The 4 stars are fine. Like, wait, where am I going? I've somehow, like, I cleared a path and then went down a different path. The 4 stars are good. Like, for reference, this is my roster right now. I think my face is in the way. Yeah, it is. But like, I've got the 4 stars leveled, basically. All the 4 stars up to level 20, like not even promoted. And I've been doing just fine. I've not been using anyone else. So for like main story stuff, 4 stars are absolutely just, it's no problem at all. Are you going to try the JP voice? Oh, that reminds me, I was going to see if you could change the language per operator. Doesn't look like it.
Prepped and primed. Let's...
Yeah. Can't set it per character, which is bullshit, to be honest. You can do it in Arknights, you can do it here too. Like, you can have a setting for like story, like a dialogue language, or story language rather, and set it to English or Japanese or whatever, and then you can have them like be able to set per operator languages for battle lines and stuff like that. It's not hard. Thank you, Vicard, for the opals. I want to be going the other way.
Elite hostile units.
We're going head-to-head. Execute plan A. Oh, we're so committed.
Fingers crossed for a bonus.
Victory electrified.
Whoops, missed that one.
Tick-tock. This is gonna be loud.
Didn't mean to do that.
Victory strategy. Engage. Okay. Yay.
And I'm also like not even thinking of. I've not made a rotation. I'm not built like a proper team. I'm just button mashing, and it's been literally fine. I need an explosive here. Okay, hold on. I can get back to here pretty easily. I need to make a production line. I need explosives. That's not what I want to click. Amethyst parts and acatine powder. Okay. Insufficient carbon? What? They didn't have carbon in anything in the last bit. They re-added it. Refining unit. Can I just... No, that's not what that is. No, I want the... Of course. Stupid. During the war? Wait, what? Huh? Is the party AI good at least? Yeah, though anything to do with combat is all like really polished. It's all really good. The combat is no problem at all. I have no complaints about that. Enemy variety. I mean, it's still in the early game. Like, I haven't even promoted any operator like beyond. Like, they're still just level 20. I mean, it's kind of hard to say. You know what I mean? Wait, no, hang on. I need 2 planting units, don't I? Because the seed picking unit makes 2 seeds, yeah. Fuck. Do this. Nope. Nope. Bro! Okay, I need to find more plants. Fine. Fucked up chosen main character, terrible system gacha, city graphics. Wait, what? Once again, a fucked up chosen main character, terrible system gacha, shitty graphics, and shitty characters' faces. What the fuck do you mean, shitty graphics? What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? This game is bullshit. This soy crap is incomprehensible. Message held for review. This game is a complete fucking failure. All right, okay, buddy. I think you need to
The world has come down at me.
like relax a little bit, yeah? Go outside, breathe in some fresh air, do something else. Namaste. Okay. Oh, there's some. Okay. Like 1. Backpack full. Fuck off. I don't need this. Well, I can do that. I don't need that. There we go. That's better. Three citrums. I don't have. I just need a bit of carbon, please. How long is this going to take? I can't. Oh my. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough. Natural cap to the backpack. Yeah, you get a more. Like, I think it's good that there's a cap. I don't. It would be. I think it would be a really big mistake to make this uncapped. The fact that it's capped makes you is what makes you interact with the depot at all. Expect the overworld enemies to be easy, not many gacha games front load the difficulty. I would like them to be at least, they don't need to be difficult. I just want them to be interesting. And I think they've got a good balance with the early enemies of not being difficult, but at least being kind of interesting. Based on the last bit anyway. This is still early game. What do I want to do? Oh wait, I want to be, there we go. And then, whoops. Okay, so. I just made those, what am I saying? No, that's wrong. Hang on. Yeah, this is more like it. That's amethyst. Nope. No, 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 no. Okay, so I want acatine powder, so seed picking. And then one of these goes into here. The other goes in here. Let's quickly make a pylon. That's the planting unit. And then want a shredding unit. No. This with amethyst parts. And we make them in a packaging unit. Just put it over there. Fine. Move this a little bit over here. Fire it all. Move this one to the right. Easy peasy. Explosives. I also need thermal banks because I've run out of power. Let's put them over here for now. I don't think, no, I haven't unlocked belt splitters yet, so I can't do that. Never mind. Fix that. Fix that problem. That was fucking stupid. Good. So, quick question about the factory. I want to just hang on. I can't read. So, quick question about the factory, and I just want to like try and articulate this. IMO. So the whole factory blueprint thing is going to suck if there's no room for variance, and there's just going to be one size fits all factory that produces everything you'd need at the highest possible efficiency. Just from what you've seen so far, do you think there'll be a universal meta build, or will there be shortages that force the player to switch the alternate builds every now and then? I think that's what the role of the stock market is, like the turnip thing, like the Animal Crossing turnip economy stuff, that kind of thing, where you can, you know, certain other players' world will buy, you know, you can sell a product for a higher price with the. I think that's what that's for. It depends. Like, I don't know if that will be enough to like if it basically it depends on like how often you actually need to rebuild the factory. And I don't know about that. It's hard for me to say. Like, my issue with the shared blueprints isn't really to do with that. It's like yeah, the stock market thing might justify the shared blueprints, but like I think basically like I'm just going to withhold judging that too hard until I've seen the later factory. I mean, like, you know, I can judge what I've seen and, you know, what I can, you know, extrapolate from what I've seen, which for the most part right now is the writing. The factory and the combat as well feels good. Like the factory stuff, I'm just going to hold off for the time being. But based on what I've seen so far, I can see that the role of the you know, the Enfield's turnips, so to speak, because it's just Animal Crossing is an easy example to relate it to. Enfield's economy thing is, I can see that's the role it plays, but I just don't know how effective it'll be at doing that. So let me get some, how many? Yeah, I've got some explosives now. 11 will be enough for the time being. Easy peasy. Do this one as well. How does the combat feel? How many times am I gonna answer this question? The combat, from what I've played of it, feels good, but again, like my characters so far, I've just been using the 4 stars at level 20, like not even promoted to Elite 1 yet. Wait, did they change the name? They've changed it. Oh, no, it does say Elite. Okay, I was about to say, like, they've changed the name from Elite 1. No, it says it right there. Okay. Yeah, no, they're not even Elite 1 yet. They're just level 20, and they, like, it feels fine. I've been getting through the story with it just fine, just like with a 4-star weapon as well. And I don't even have, like, much gear on them either.
Disable them.
Yeah, like this.
Just destroy them.
Most of them have none. Yeah. I'll be able to speak about combat more definitively when I've got higher levels and stuff. Can I? Yes. Side-eye anyone who calls it promotion 1 and 9. Tourist! Point and laugh! Like Sonoro level explanation in WoW. I don't know what that means. I don't play WoW. Wait, no, hang on. Oh, there's loads of Originium here. Okay, I'll go grab this. I've got no relay towers left. Fuck. Bruh. Cooked. Sonora just means domain. Domain exploration? The fuck? What do you mean domain exploration? I don't know. Anyway. How was this stopped? Oh, it's just because this uses 5 of these, but only 1 of these. That's fine. It's no big deal. Still? What? There we go. Okay. And also some relay towers. Where are we? Oops. Let's make a bunch of these. Good. How many of these have I got? 5. Yeah, make a bunch of those as well. Good. How is the strandness of the game? Low. It's imported a lot of mechanics from Death Stranding without really importing the stuff that makes the mechanics work. As I was talking about this earlier. It's like... Hold on, let me do this. Like in Death Stranding, there's a... You know, it starts you out and it's very slow. It's like... You're walking very slowly and you keep tripping over stuff and you have to be aware all the time, and then you reach a certain connection level with someone living in that area, and then you unlock the network, and then you suddenly have access to all these players' structures. It's like, oh, look at all this, like this makes traversal so much easier, and it's like a big relief. And this doesn't have any of that because it just shows you all the player structures from the get-go. It's like there's no, you know, you see the structure and you're like, oh, okay, I guess I don't have to build there. I guess it's either neutral or annoying, like the other players' structures being there. It just doesn't... I haven't seen anything like genuinely useful yet. But that being said, it is also worth bearing in mind that I have infinitely more patience for this sort of thing because Death Stranding is my favorite game ever, and it's just... So like, what I am perfectly willing to engage with, and you know, something like walking for long periods of time, most other players might not. They'd be like, oh, get to the point, this is boring, you know, that sort of thing.
One less problem to worry
There's one here as well.
Yep. We totally couldn't have done it without you.
So glad I didn't pass out halfway through.
The reason they changed the character names from Arknights is to make it easier to search Endfield specific ones. Nah, that's not the reason. That's I like your optimism, but no, that won't be the reason. It's because they want Endfield to be nominally tied to Arknights, but without the logistical headache of needing to organize both the Arknights and Endfield writing teams, and like have them and make sure that like what each one wants to do is still consistent with lore and stuff. It's just a logistical nightmare. That's why.
New knowledge?
It would be easier to do if they had they didn't have, you know, massively scale up the production of this game, and it remained a relatively, you know, medium scale project. But I digress. Any mention of catastrophes? No. So beautiful even with low settings. Well, okay, these aren't low settings, to be fair. It says high. But I'm using a 1070 Ti, which is just above the bare minimum, like the minimum required specs. I'm streaming and recording 2 video files at the same time. And have like a shitload of tabs and programs open. And it's performing this well. It's like buttery smooth, no graphical, you know, no graphics problems whatsoever. It's just, it's really, really well optimized. Exceptionally well. If I were to put it on very high. Also, the render scale is lower. Just like turn them all up to max. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. Awesome. God damn it. See how that performs. It's like, yeah, the performance is noticeably, like, it's stuttering a bit, you saw there. But, like, did you really notice any visual difference if you weren't looking for it? Turn, like, shadow quality up, turn this up to medium, maybe. If I do that, how does that work now? Oh, that's not to do with the graphics. That's because, or is it? Maybe it's not. Well, no, there's light over there. I think the lighting's dynamic. Yeah, there we go. See, like you wouldn't notice it, would you? Like I turned the setting down from very high to high, like the maximum down to high, and it's like, what's the difference, you know? 1070 Ti, 8-year-old card, and it runs just fine while streaming and recording at the same time. I was supposed to be relaying power. I'm not done that. As a side note, that's kind of why I like, you know, I tried Wuwa on day one, and it was just it was borderline unplayable on my machine. It's an absolute buggy mess on top of being like a mega unoptimized. Versus Endfield, which has just been, oops. Like I don't think it's a difference between developers. I think it's just a difference between like what you can do with the engines. What's really funny though is people seeing like seeing what Hypergriff has done with Unity engine and saying things like, wait, shit. There we go. and saying things like, "Oh, Genshin's got no excuse because like Enfield's in Unity." Like, no, the amount of work that went into making this engine this optimized and like, making the game look this good in Unity is like you cannot underestimate it. It's really funny seeing people say that. Like, "Oh yeah, this is new set." No, if you want games to be good, you need to stop asking for more and more graphics and stupid shit like that. Nothing.
Here you go.
No, wrong. Good, excellent. Oh, is this as well? What do you got for me? Sick. Down here.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why?
Cool, chest.
Can it be
Rewards,
some form
shiny
of
things.
energy-based repulsion?
Sick. Let's carry on. Iron Dusk. I've got an RTX on release. I think you can be pretty confident in Hypergriff's, you know, graphics stuff. Like, they're clearly putting a lot of time and effort into that, so I don't think that's any cause for concern. I have total faith in them for that. There we go. That's what that. Remember when? How long ago did I get on the other side of that and realize I needed bombs? And now how many guys got sidetracked doing that? Fucking hell. There we go. Speaking of graphics, my game almost exploded last night because I opened Factorio for 3 seconds at the same time. Yeah. What's crazy? I don't know what your PC is like on Dusk, but I have a 1070 Ti, which is an 8-year-old card. Like, my PC was built in 2018, 7 years ago. And it's buttery smooth on high settings while I'm streaming and recording 2 videos at the same time. Like, recording 2 video files, I mean. It's just, like, the optimization in this game is just absolutely exceptional. Go there. Which had a 120 FPS option. I mean, they might, but like, I don't think it's really that necessary. I think 60 is like more than enough. Maybe it's just me. I know 120 is better because I have two 120 hertz two 144 hertz monitors that I have set to 120 because I know 120 is better. Like, I know it looks great, but like 60 is also just more than enough. Like, 60 is fine. 120 is great, like, oh yeah, that's great, like, you know, big plus, big positive, but 60 is fine. This gate leads to the Abery Quarry. Hold up. Is this where players were getting lost? Because I think I'm gonna say it again. It is absolutely dire that anyone was getting lost in this game. How the fuck? But like, the reason I say this now is because this NPC wasn't here before. why did they put an NPC there just to say you are now in the quarry? When you could walk ahead 10 meters and see the big text saying Avery Quarry. Like, how much babysitting are we gonna do, you know what I mean?
Oh, you've arrived, Denman. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own. I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to.
I'd rather have the text-test graphics and insanely well-done story and factory systems. Yeah, me too. Like, there's merit in doing it this way, but like, when it... Yeah, I would have preferred that as well, but... It is what it is. I've made my peace with the tech test being gone.
Time to jump right in.
But I will still continue to draw comparisons to the tech test because the way they did things in the tech test makes sense. Like, you know, the state of the game as it is, with it being such a mixed bag of such high quality and such low quality in other areas. It, like, a lot of that is explained by decisions made from tech test to beta, and so like there is a lot of merit in comparing it to it.
Wondering if there's another. Fine, I get it. All right then, time to look for a detour.
Why is Chen so stiff? I don't know. How's the story writing the tech test? I mean, the tech test writing wasn't anything to write home about, but it wasn't awful. Wait, there was another box there. Yeah. No, before I was rudely interrupted as I was about to place a tower. No handholding in the tech test? Not a lot. I mean, there was still some, you know, it is a gacha game, but it was a very reasonable degree of handholding. It allowed for like a natural, you know, allowed you to figure things out on your own. Respected your intelligence. Played War 1 PS5 2 months ago. It's running on 60 FPS all the time. Not running on 60 FPS. Very unstable and optimized. I think that's just the plight of UE5 games, to be honest. Like, it is possible to make UE5 games like run buttery smooth, but just developers just don't seem to want to do that for some reason. Find a way to enter the quarry. I'll just leave this tower here and just go through the quest.
This place is too quiet for my liking.
It didn't assume you were lobotomized like the beta, yeah.
It really doesn't feel right here.
Basically, yeah. Why am I in this book?
Tick-tock.
Did that before the reaction took place, whatever, never mind. Guevara the Communist redeemed Hydrate. Kind of digging this, that the map's not that big, but each zone had that unique vibe to it, and it's jam-packed with stuff too. Yeah, it's better. I like it more this way. Like, when you've got a massive open world, it can be quite...
Mission complete.
Was a
like, and you know, if you come into a game like say Genshin Iwuwa, and you come into it late, it can be really daunting. A bit stuck there. It can be really daunting with the amount of stuff you have to do, because there's always more demands for like new regions and new just shit to explore and new shit to fly around in and stuff like that. If you come into the game late, it's really daunting, the amount of stuff there is. So I much prefer it this way, because it feels more contained and it's more approachable.
This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWSD property, we can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform. Watch out, Edmund! There are Angoloi here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of.
What was UE4, not 5? Oh, really? Okay. I mean, it's, like, I have, funnily enough, UE4 is like, well, no, actually, no, that's wrong. I was about to say UE4 is the only game engine I have experience of, like, actually using and trying to make shit in, but that's wrong because I've used Unity as well.
A timely treatment.
I haven't actually used UE5 at all. We're getting to, like, the enemies are getting to a higher level now. I should level some characters up.
Let's go. I have total faith in
End of the road, pal.
How often do I clear out my 7TV emote set? Never. If it gets to 1,000 out of 1,000, I just delete a bunch then. I just cancelled my skill there. That was stupid. Thought he was going to attack me.
Victory electrified.
You are finished.
Dad, they almost had a chance.
Oh, okay.
Next up is AAR.
Fluorite has so much sauce, and then she says that line and just loses it all.
Come on.
Anyway.
Let me do something for Enfield. Oh, a promotion? What an honor. Feels like a nod to me and the whole Z7 crew. Rest assured, we'll keep pushing forward. This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Cool. Yeah, sure.
So this is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening.
Truly eye-opening. Can I upgrade this? No, I can't. I need, what, how the fuck? Oh, I know where they are. I remember that from the last bit. Whatever, that's fine. Do I have any essences I can put on you though? No, I don't. Dude, emote Hunger Games and make you over. Yeah, do that. Can Chen be quiet for like 5 minutes? No, why would you make her shut up? The fuck? How dare you? Leave her alone.
The disaster reaped.
Arse. British. Get your arse. Sorry arse here to get. Anyway.
Rewrite this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
In it, bruv. Broken. Sick.
The gate seems locked.
How you find the team building and synergy? The game had more complex elemental reactions. Yeah, it does, but like I haven't really got to that yet because,
A strong team is
you know,
one without distraction.
I've literally just 1 minute ago leveled her to level 30, and I've just had level 20 characters up to now, and I haven't unlocked, you know, not that. I haven't unlocked like these talents and stuff. I haven't got to these and with the levels. I haven't leveled up any skills apart from Kakuri's. Like I've been using 4-star weapons, which are mega basic, as opposed to the 6-star ones. I'm sure the team building is great. Like I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's good, but I just haven't got to that because I insist on using the low rarity units at least until the game actually presents a challenge to me.
Look around.
Oh wait, I need to bring this in here. I think. Wait, do I? No? Okay. Where do I want to... The fuck? Unless it just wants... Unless that's literally just for this chest. That would be so lame if it's only for this. No, it's not. It can't be because there's... No, hang on. What the fuck? Oh no, it's the pressure plates. I'm stupid. I didn't see. I didn't look at the floor. Lol. Oh yeah, and then I have to go through there and get the other one. God damn it. There we go, it's more like it. Spent sanity on anything yet? I did like an XP domain a couple of times. Awesome.
Edmund, I just traced and
Oh, okay.
triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
Where did that was a thing? Where did it go? Oh, it's there. Oh, hello. To mine this mining spot. Does it really? Did it really need to tell me how to mine these? Are people that stupid? Like, I'm sorry that's mean, but it's repeatedly told me. It's repeatedly told me, handheld me in showing me how to mine the spots. I've mined multiple spots. I've been like building loads of shit in the factory. It should know at this point that don't need to be told how to mine the fucking... You see what I mean about, like, it just doesn't respect your intelligence?
Mineral surface.
What's it? Piercing strike.
Did you see the anti-gooning camera special? Wait, what? Hold on, give me a sec. Anti-gooning. Oh, just this, you mean? Oops. From the back. Oh, like if I look at the... That's not very anti-gooning to me, I don't know. Look, what are the... wait, hang on, what does fluorite do? Because everyone's down bad for her. Not that one. Oh, she looks at you, that's crazy. God damn it. Of course that's in the game. Switch to first person view. Okay. Yeah, it is cute. It's a cute little addition. Who?
A strong team is one without any weak links.
I want to see. Hang on.
Looking all right from this.
I want to see some of the other ones now. Actually, let me just make a team for it. I want to see Avi's. I want to see Chen's. See Perlica's as well, I guess. Zahis.
I am ready to process your command, Administrator.
Let me just get in the. No fucking. Huge. I do. Can I change operator? Oh, tab toggle. Oh, I can move the camera. There we go. Okay. Ooh, oh, you can do like, oh, look at that. Wait, that's sick. And you can like, the distance as well. I'm like, I don't think there's anything far enough away though. Wait, this is really good. This is a really good camera mode, actually. Holy shit. Duh. Locked. Bullshit. Chen, hello? Does Chen just not care? Oh. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, guys. That one's a little too, leaning a little bit too much into it, I think. You want Chen? Pelica, turn around. Do I need to like zoom in a certain level? Pelica. Everyone's waiting. All right, you're boring. She's very pretty. Model, like the character models are just so good. Look at that. Look at that. Insane. Does she do anything? Oh, that's... Oh, I see. Oh. That's how you react to it. Oops, let me do that. What the? No, was I he? What the Oh, he's looking at me. I just jump off and fucking... I have to kill myself. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, calm down, calm down. Okay. Pelica, are you gonna do anything? She still doesn't do anything? I'm in operating control mode. What the fuck? No. God fucking... I'm just... Okay, you know, fuck this, actually. No! Okay, that wasn't deliberate. Pelica literally doesn't care.
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
No? Okay, we're just leaving it like that. Alright. Do I have any... No, it's just still this thing. Is it sent me this twice? It's the general... It's the exact same mail. I did this survey, and then in the beta announcement channel, they were like, let me bring it up, actually. In the beta announcement channel, because I filled it in after the stream yesterday, and then 7 hours ago, they announced, or 8 hours ago, they announced in the thing, to better collect your suggestions and feedback, we cordially invite you to complete the survey questionnaire. It was like, did they do that because no one was filling in the questionnaire? I think it's also worth pointing out that, like, there's virtually no feedback in the feedback forum. It's like a multilingual one. Like, for all languages, there's 12 pieces of feedback. And it's like, the beta's been out for just under a day. 12. Insane. compared to last time where there was a lot of feedback. Holy mother of God.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this
Good or bad? I don't know. I don't know if it's good or bad.
Jump around a bit and reach the place.
I can't help but think like a lot of people who they might have wanted to get feedback from
Take the elevator. Just be safe.
just like gave up because it gets so boring in the first few hours.
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay.
It's a big feedback wall text, take advantage of it. No. Like I think I'll post like something about Linux support in it and then the rest will just go in my surveys.
Endfielders? I heard about you. But why are you here?
Because we received your distress call.
Giving feedback from the game makes you feel like an idiot with the handholding. I already have twice. I've done 2 surveys and I've put that in both in very strongly worded descriptions. It's by far the biggest issue with it at the moment.
I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress...
How many quit beta after the first day? Plenty already have. I've already seen people say that they uninstalled it because it just got so boring and it just was like... yeah. And there was like Gacha Smack as well, who... Someone in my server kept telling me that to look at Gacha Smack. Gacha Smack was sponsored to play Endfield for the beta. He was paid to stream it. He was planning to do a 5-hour stream and just ended it after 3 hours because he was just bored out of his fucking mind. And he was like, yeah, I'm just not feeling this. This is just not, I'm just bored. I've been doing this for 3 hours and feel like I've done nothing. And he's right. You do feel like you've just done nothing. It's really, like, I have no issue with slow. Like, as I've said like a million times, my favorite game of all time is Death Stranding. I have no issue with slow. Slow is completely fine. This game is just not... like, the writing and tutorials in this game are just awful. Oh my god. Crest... Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Indeed we do.
What do you mean you don't need 10 paragraphs of text explaining how to explain 2 conveyor belts? Oh, it's like I crashed out at least twice yesterday just because it's like... it's, oh my god. It's absolutely absurd. It's like there are... As if one Paimon wasn't enough, both Chen and Andre have been reduced to the role of Paimon.
Exactly. And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this. Our super crane.
How did you enjoy your first day, Abby, of the beta?
Did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry, but our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us.
Chen especially is just live reacting. Chen, yeah, it's just Paimon. It's just pointing out things that it's, like you get to the Valley Pass and there's this big wall of red and black smoke and stuff, and she's like, "This haze, this looks so dark and intimidating." Like she can just say, like she doesn't need to say. You can just show the big wall and let the player feel whatever they feel upon seeing it. You don't need Chen to say, "This is dark and depressing."
This is also why we
it's Paimon.
Need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
This quest is like exactly the same as the last beta.
I mean, we did. We just lost
I think it looks super cool, but I'm 5 hours in and my hand has been gripped so hard I don't think I have any bones left. Yeah, it do be like that. It just doesn't let go.
No problem.
The way I've been describing it, like all of the issues I have with it so far, because there's so much to like about this. Like, there's so much to like, but it just doesn't respect your intelligence. Gacha gamers keep talking about respecting your time. I think we need to start asking them to respect our intelligence as people. Like, I am capable of seeing like what the game wants me to do without being explicitly told by multiple NPCs. I am capable of remembering what happened 30 seconds ago and applying learned knowledge. It's just... Wait, was that stock redistribution? Hang on. Also, this Baker chat, like, you can long press to fast forward it, but it only speeds it up by like a little bit, and you still have to click the random thing. It's just... Who did the... This one? Oh, here it is. Stock redistributor at worker dorms. Hold on a second. Are we stock marketing? Stonks? Maybe? Can't I just add an option to remove tutorials? I feel like they probably wouldn't do that. They're... Yo! Lucky Carrot reporting for duty. Authorize stock redistribution. Why not just... Whatever. Ooh. What the fuck? Golden rabbit? Tower of Trails at the central ring of the Dijang. Oh, these are all trust items, okay. Except, well, most of them anyway. What happened to good tutorials? Hypergriff has never been good at tutorials. Purchasing of staple goods. With valid stock bills. Oh, okay. Go to Dijang to set up. Let's go. Can I just buy all of these? Yeah, like Hypergriff has never been good at tutorials. You would think that they would put a lot of effort into that, considering that their awful tutorials are like a really big reason why so many people give up on a lot of their game modes. But no, apparently not. I literally just buy all of these. Okay, sick. That was easy. Insufficient. Oh, I need a bit more than that. Okay. That's not what I'm gonna do. No, wrong. Bada bing, bada boom. Now can I upgrade? There we go. Excellent. Now it's got a blanket on it. Holy shit. Cinema. Elastic goods. That's what we want. Okay, here we go. if the price is lower than the recommended price, purchase it. If do not purchase it if it's higher. Because that can be purchased, number increases every day until it hits a maximum. You sold the current price to get stock bills, click here to switch. Fluctuate on a daily basis, sell them at higher prices to earn more stock bills. Buy low, sell high to earn profits. Nah, no. Buy high, sell low. That's the way. It's the way of the gambler. Integrating the base tutorials into the story was endearing for the first hour. By the time I got to, and now combine these materials, it was way too much. It's like, I've talked about this, like, I think this is like the 4th time I've mentioned this stream. The tech test had a perfectly good way of doing it. Like, multiple people whose first exposure to factory gameplay was the tech test had no issue with it and like got really engrossed in it, got really into it, and were just like got addicted to the gameplay loop of progressing through the factory with the objectives and the, you know, because they got the right balance, and then they just like torpedoed it by making it based on exploration instead, and then they anyway. Anchoring kitchenware, whatever that means. So you can't like craft them, you have to buy them. You have to buy then sell. Don't have enough to purchase anyway. That's why cool, I unlocked the stock market. Stock market in game. I say stock market, it's really just like the Animal Crossing turnips, if you played that. Just like an in-game economy. Just for fun. Do that later. Okay. I still need to get to level 15, so I just need to do a little bit more of the Quarry quest, I think. What's this? Oh, that's the same thing. Less than Arknights? Wait, what do you mean less than Arknights? Is the stock prices of friends random? Yeah, I don't know how random strictly it is, but it's like your friends' prices will differ. And you know, in the same exactly the same way Animal Crossing did, where like a friend would randomly be like, "Yo, my turnips are like 600 beans or whatever the currency was, I don't remember, coins." And everyone would go sell their turnips there, and everyone would just wait for someone to have really high sale prices. It's just like that, except you don't need to go and ask your friend. You can just join their world automatically. Or sell them automatically, like to a friend. Yeah, beans, that's the currency now. I don't know what it is. I don't know how the fucking thing. Fuck. Oh, right, then, okay, so. I was like, wait a minute, do I need to go somewhere else? It's just, yeah.
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
Is it worth to deal with EG? Wait, what is EGS? Sorry, what the fuck? Oh, Epic Game Store. You don't need to use Epic. Just use the Griffline launcher.
Endman? Does that mean you're that? Oh, wonderful!
I hope they add it to Steam though. I'll be pissed off if they don't.
Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but.
Have you launched it? Yeah, it's really cool. Look at this. You can look around the edges as well. You can see like the translucent, like glassy edges or glossy edges. It's really nice. Really cool.
Wow.
What do you think about the gacha? Well, this gacha system isn't what's going to be in the beta, I don't think. I don't know strictly. I mean, sorry, this gacha system isn't what's going to be in the release version. I think they said that already. it's kind of hard for me to judge it. The gacha system that's in this beta, I think, is mostly okay, but that's also because...
Oh, Phyllis from the harbor division.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes.
Hobbycon could be on this side too. I don't know, maybe.
Look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
Let me check a ping.
I really hope so. In any case, Endman, if you're looking for the mod schematics, just visit this place. The Archive, located at the Listening Post. Every data file and document created from the very founding of this quarry is kept at the Archive.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
Okay.
It's over
Launch is so pretty. Everyone who's worked on any of this game's UI branding was cracked with it. I think I heard somewhere that it's Nori ZC.
Well, I guess you can also see that the road has
Like
been
Lone Trail.
Okay.
Has been doing a lot of the UI.
So how are we supposed to get across?
While Leduc has been doing characters and like art direction and stuff.
Even I would have
And if it's Nori ZC, then it makes complete sense because holy shit, the UI is like second to none. It just feels like the UI just feels so good to use. In like, you know, even just little things down to the launcher, like all the UI in this game just feels really good to use. They've absolutely cooked with it. Like just everything that is visually related, everything visual, like the art, the graphics, the character models, the color palette, the UI, it's all visually stunning. It's just outstanding. I don't think it did on Trail. I don't know if you were, well, maybe something related to Dorothy's vision. I don't remember, but like Nori ZC is involved us in some way. I don't remember how. I need to, yeah, I need to go down here.
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Wait, have I got to level 15? No, not yet. If it does come to Steam, it doesn't take 11 months like we were. Yeah, I hope so too. I think it's weird that they've announced it for the Epic Game Store, but not Steam. I find that really strange.
Well,
Like, what the fuck? Why?
Angelos.
Oh, okay. Main designer for Roan? That's not how you say that. Ryan, so Lone Trail and Dorothy, but he doesn't make the actual UI motion. Yeah, no, I know that. He's just like the main designer for it. I wasn't referring to UI. My bad. Where do I want to go? The fuck is this? Read message from Andre? I already made explosives, Andre. Fuck off. I'm not stupid. I literally already exploded that. I know what I'm doing. Stop treating me like an idiot. It just doesn't leave any room for discovery. You know what I mean? Everything needs to be stated explicitly to you. There's no room to find things out yourself. If there's like, and you know what that is? If there's like a map secret, you know, if this game was out for like a few days and then someone was like, yo guys, look, I found this secret map. And then everyone's like, yo, look at that. In Gacha gamers would just get annoyed because it's like, oh, but I missed out on the rewards in this part of the... Fucking Christ, man. Again, just button mashing is more than enough for all of this. I really hope to come across some, like, you know, challenging stuff soon.
But let's cheer
I'm hesitant to level up my characters that much because if I do, then it'll just become too easy. I'm using the 4 stars, and that's literally it. And I'm having no issue. Anyone who says, if you catch anyone saying that they are struggling with combat in the overworld, just bear this in mind. 4 stars, level 20, 30.
Come on, let me do something for Endfield.
Button mashing, brain off, no issue. The fact that Cyberpunk style transition cutscenes are mouse responsive despite having no buttons to press outside of skip auto, it's just such an incredible level of detail. It's just really fun. The cutscene as well. The cutscene at the start when Perlica and Enmin go from the Dijang to the surface. And Fiona's there, and Perlica's going back and forth, and Fiona's talking, Perlica interrupts, like, no, there's no time, we have to go down. Like, we're building tension. That was like cinema. I was like, holy shit, they've actually like made the story really good. And then they go down to the surface, and then they come across Andre, and then gone. All of that, phenomenal effort, all of that phenomenal presentation, like outstanding visuals, all of that is just wasted on the downright offensive, insulting writing. It's like the #1 issue with this game is it treats you like an idiot. I didn't even realize I was meant to it's supposed to dodge there. It's way too lenient now. Whatever. I made my peace with that ages ago.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Great job. We've all done our part for Endfield.
Owls are really stupid birds. Yeah, I thought I was about to say what the next thing I said. I thought owls were supposed to represent wisdom. Whatever, no big deal. Gather some Akatine. No, Andre. Well, I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just like wandering around aimlessly. I'm going the right way anyway. Okay, we're good. Wait, huh? Wait a minute. Well, I like accidentally skipped over this part. Yeah, I have. Hello? Oh, no, these aren't the gravity ones. They just, yeah, okay. Fuck off. Okay. There's defenders in Endfield still using swords, and there's no sniper classes still. Yeah, there's no snipers. It's there's 6 classes. Guards, caster, sniper, vanguard, defender, supporter. The defenders are not supposed to. They're not tanks, basically. They are healers and counter-attackers, like healing and parrying. There's no tank, basically. It very much wants you to dodge everything. Defensive utility. I mean, yeah, there's like defensive utility there as well, but like there's no tank role, so to speak. Defense is still important. Like, the defense is still the main stat on all the gear. Oh, okay. Yeah, you go, Estella. Do nothing.
All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ember gives you shields and damage reduction and heals it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not a tank role though. That's just defensive utility, you know?
Oh yeah. This place ain't safe.
Like maybe there'll be a defender that draws aggro and tank stuff. I would like that. That would be cool.
I haven't.
But right now there isn't.
I can't go back.
Closing job?
I heard a rumor that if you sub to someone playing the Endfield beta, you'll get access, not copium. Stomp. You need to let it go, bro. you need to let go. It's over. Don't worry about it.
I must get it done. I might not get another chance like this. Oh. Okay.
The archive? Cool.
Really? That's yeah. I forgot
Scared.
to introduce myself.
I read that as sacred at first. I was like, wait, what?
I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you.
Cool. Anyway. Not what I meant to do.
You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course.
It's funny that
West left, east is right. Maybe I
like this quest, the Quarry quest, is like
left?
a massive nothing burger. It's like not really not interesting really at all, and yet it's infinitely better than the fucking main story.
Huh?
Dire state.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's alright. We stumbled our way.
Should be push and pull mechanics in this game to be like more with Arknights. Yeah, I agree. They've got like, what was it, Crush and Breach or whatever it's called. Yeah, the new physical status is really cool. Push and pull.
Me too.
They may not do like explicit push and pull phys statuses though. They might just have
Never figured out the right
operators who have push and pull without calling them push and pull.
A little hard, so I made a training cheat sheet.
Found it.
Crew member gets the sequence.
No, that's not
earn
right.
a secret clue of the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing
No.
nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
There we go. That's better.
You can actually do that?
Ha! So, how does it look? See anything, Enman? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Was it supposed to be a sequence thing? I don't know. I just wanted you to open the thing and there was
Wanna head back?
explosives connected to it. What do you mean?
You're so fast. But I still have to.
All right then. The path through those gates should be
Okay. I should.
Why is Emmin voiceless? Thing is that she's not. She has some voice lines. It's just in this quest that like a lot of her lines aren't voiced. The stuff that you click,
I will do that.
like when you have the dialogue option, she doesn't voice them. But in the more important scenes, where it's like, oh, it's the Endmin, then she has voice lines, which is a pretty blatant, like, you know, non-committal either way. Either you don't want to make Endmin a character, but you also don't want to make Endmin a completely self-insert, so you just have a bit of both, and it just seems weird. It's just not committing to either. Just pick something and own it.
The entire world has come down at me. My knees, especially.
I cast hand. That's not it. No. There we go. Okay. games to stop with dialogue options, man. They're so useless. Well, yeah, with gacha games, yeah, because you know why? It's because it's like it doesn't let you play through quests more than once, and if the dialogue options made real difference, then you'd be missing out on things. But with Endfield, the devs have said that dialogue options do make a difference, and they like lead to like different cutscenes, not necessarily different story outcomes, but different, you know, cutscenes, a slightly different path to getting there. Hopefully, that, you know, I'll be down with that. I haven't seen that yet though, so we'll see how that goes. The fuck? Oh, I don't have it here. What are we navigating right now? I don't know. I'm just like, I saw a lift to go down and felt like exploring it. Yeah, HSR did also say that, but it is what it is. I have a little bit more faith in Hypergriff to do that than, you know, you're... Oh wait, this is the thing. Okay, right. Wait. Do you think it can still? Do you think Endfield can still deliver the same world building quality as AK? No, because the narrative format of this game, where you have 3D characters, animated and moving, and, you know, spoken dialogue, means you cannot fit nearly as much written world building as you can with a game like Arknights. And so any world building is going to have to be in like the menus and in like obscure like bits of paper that you find in a corner somewhere. So no, I don't think it will be as strong as Arknights. It can still be really good, but strong as Arknights, no. Definitely not.
High-risk target detected.
You say for gameplay? Combat feels good so far, but again, as I've said like a million times, like, I'm not that far in. My character's at level 20 or level 30. Didn't even mean to dodge that, I just was trying to run away. Yeah, like, it feels good. Oops. I'm not triggering anyone's combo skills. Fuck. Cool. You are finished. Go, go. Does it feel like hitting a meat wall, or does combat feel responsive? No, it feels responsive. Enough. Like, again, like, I'm just not gonna judge stuff like that too much yet, because it's, you know, I'm progressing through the main story, and so my primary focus right now is on writing and, you know, the aesthetic quality of it, and, you know, like the environmental, the visuals and audio, the music, and primarily the writing as well, and the tutorials. So that's my focus at the moment. Combat, like, I will, you know, think more about that in the late game, which is where it matters. Does the hand-holding ever end? Have you reached the... what do you call it? Have you reached authority level 15? Like, have you reached this soft lock? Tutorials, because the game is forcing me to leveling up, and they're still explaining Final Strike to me like an amnesia. I haven't been doing those. I've been doing quests. Where are the tutorials again? E? No, that's not right. Oh no, wait, no, they're in this. Yeah, here. I'm assuming you mean these ones. Aesthetically, it will always be great. They really seem to have the good. Yeah, I have total confidence in it to look stunning just all the time. Lift practice. You go into combat and it's like, this is how you do Final Strike, and then you do, and it's like, this is how you do. Yeah, no, that doesn't stop. I got to, I'm sorry, I got to, like I've got loads of power, like I've set up a bunch of, factory lines and stuff. I got to a place in here with, like, I think it was this, the amethysts, and it was still like, you can mine amethyst by placing mining rigs and relaying power to them. It's like, I did that, like, I've done it like a million times. Why do you need to tell me again? It doesn't stop. It just doesn't respect your intelligence, ever. And that's the #1 issue with the game.
You're back! How?
Of course we did. We can't simply head out.
Yes! I knew I was right.
Yes!
Great! Oh.
That's not right. There. In case there's elderly, no. It's like I'll say I can't remember how long ago it was that I said this. I think I said it at the start of the stream, maybe. Basically, what I think they've done is they realized that people are leaving the game, like they're dropping the game at certain points, like when related to the factory. But because they've put so much money into this game and they massively inflated the budget of it in an attempt to make, broaden its appeal a bit, they've realized players are leaving at the factory parts. So they're trying to make sure that players don't leave, and they know, and like, they made it easier to, so I say easier. They, in their efforts to make the game more appealing to those people, they expanded the exploration side of it and torpedoed the factory, like the organic progression of the factory with the objectives and stuff. But then because of that, the factory just had no internal progression logic at all, and so they just added a bunch of tutorials. And then players were getting confused as to what to do, so now their solution to fixing that wasn't to bring the objectives back, but instead to just like force your hand into, like, here is the closed panel button, here's the belt, the belt goes here where the line is, and now you see the belt is placed on the ground, so now you press, now they're just spelling it out to you, and that's made it even worse and made the casuals who already didn't want to do that just leave sooner. It's just shot themselves in the foot twice. It's it's really, really stupid decision, I think. I will say this, on the record. In the tech test, there was, for anyone who isn't aware, for anyone who's, like, not familiar with Arknights, there was an Arknights streamer called Vifer, who was, his persona was, like,
I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there.
EN can't read, basically. He would just brute force everything, and he would be really funny in how he does it. He would just, bumble his way through everything and somehow make it work, and it would be, like, it would be cinema. He was so entertaining. He was not he was not interested in the factory. He was interested in combat. He wanted to engage in the combat side of things. He was more interested in, like, will there be, like, co-op raids? Will there be challenging boss fights? He, having never played any factory game before, he played the tech test and loved it. He was like, oh my god, this is for me. Like, I did not think I would ever, like, enjoy gameplay like this, but they've done it. Like, Hypergraph made it so they've made something that someone like me can enjoy, someone who's never played a factory game before, and he got into it. He was engrossed. He was like addicted to the gameplay loop. And then they, instead of having the objectives, like, you produce this item with this unit, and then you unlock the next unit, and then you make a bunch of items with a production line that uses both of those units, and then there's natural progression that you figure out. They instead expanded a bunch of the exploration and made it, like, seamless, and made it seem like an open world to appeal to a certain type of gamer, and they outsourced the progression to the wavy tube guys. And then because you can just unlock a bunch of nodes at once, there's no logic to the progression. You just unlock a bunch of nodes and you suddenly have a bunch of facilities and you're like, well, how the fuck do I use these? And so their solution to how the fuck do I use these was the simulation tutorials, which are absolute dog shit. But instead of going back to what worked, they've just doubled down and made it even worse. If someone like Viper, who was not interested in the factory gameplay at all, was like captivated by it, as I was, why they've you see what I'm getting at, right? They've shot themselves. They've just completely, just absolutely colossal mistake in changing that system and not going back to it. Gigantic mistake.
Ask me something. Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer.
The factory building was a gateway drug. Yeah, it was. It was like, if they want this game to be a kind of introduction to factory gameplay, because Lowlight likes factory games, they succeeded with the tech test because it demonstrably made people very interested in factory gameplay all of a sudden, and then they've just completely like catastrophically failed at it.
Oh, fine. I'm not trying to hide things.
What this game excels at now is just,
really sad that nobody wants
it looks really pretty.
Yes.
And it's a very visually appealing distraction, is what it is now.
We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then
they've tried to make it too many things at once.
Disaster happened. Yeah.
They just flat out refused to
I guess they were closing down
pick an audience and stick with it, and pick a lane and own it. They kept insisting. It almost feels like, with what the beta live stream felt like to me. It felt like they were trying to sort of
I want to let our people
say, give a fuck you to people who were like, no, come, just please give it a more focused identity. They were trying, well, no, fuck you. We know what we're doing. We can make it we can have things for everyone. We can, instead of being this or that, we can do both. We can just make a compromise and do both. And then in the process of making all of those compromises, trying to do both and being like, no, fuck you, we can do this. We know what we're doing. They've made this, where a lot of it is absolutely stunning, like the production quality of it. But then it just is not a focused experience. And it just, you have this situation where streamers who are being paid to play the game are just dropping it because they're bored.
All right, we can definitely head over there. Let's go.
Endman, you can try turning the arm at the super crate. The turntable should be working now.
Do you have any notes about what the game's... hang on, wait, no. Yeah, do you have any notes about what the game's done good, gone wrong, game ruined, any of your personal review without considering the other player opinions that you can show us after day one? I'm not doing a day one review. I am going to play through this whole game before maybe after Valley 4, like the Valley 4 part, I'll do something. If there's anything, it'll just be like a tweet or something. I am not going to do any kind of review until I've played like the vast majority of what this beta has to offer.
Seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk.
As I did with the last beta.
I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Endman.
Watch your step, Endman. Okay, I'll just... Hang on, respond to chat first. It's like a scenario where process engineers had to dumb down their work procedures because someone complained at the safety department and told their document were not OSHA compliant. What? I don't know. I don't really get the analogy there. It sucks that simulations I've done are just connect the dots because despite everything, they still don't address the basics like teaching players the thought process needs to do factory stuff. Yeah, exactly. The thing, it's because they don't give you any room to figure things out on your own. They don't give you any room to discover things, to discover anything. It's like, instead of, there was a piece of dialogue, I can't remember what it was specifically, but it was basically like, oh no, I remember, it was in the first outpost. Perlica was like, we need this, we need to do this, but we don't have enough originium, or something, originium ore. And it's like, okay, I get it. I see what we need to do. We need to get more of this. And then Wolfguard was like, and Wolfguard said something that was basically kind of repeating it and saying, oh, well, yeah, no, thanks, Wolfguard. I figured that out for myself. You don't need to repeat it. And then Chen repeats it again. Every NPC is Paimon. Hey, you need to make X, and you can do that by placing... Wait, no, it sucks... Oh, no, yeah. You need to make X, and you can do that by placing Y and Z. Try to make 5 of them. Would help players by understanding the thought process and not just by how to connect conveyor belts. Yeah, but it's seemingly like what... That's kind of like what they did before. But, like, they just don't want... They've decided that they don't want to risk losing players because they've put so much money into it. When they didn't need to put this much money into it. Like, they didn't need to inflate the budget and scope of the game this much. And in doing so, the risk... They don't want to risk losing players, but in taking the steps, what's that Master Oogway quote from Kung Fu Panda? One often seeks his destiny on the road he takes to avoid it.
Everyone, we've got a new buddy.
We're going head to head. Execute planning. Hope you like this.
I shall provide cover.
Or finds his destiny, meets his destiny, something along those lines. Just noticed something there. Hold on.
Come on, let me do something for Endfield.
There was okay, I didn't see it. There was a follow-up attack after the perfect dodge there. I was like way over here after doing a perfect dodge. Started a follow-up attack. Realized I was too far away and pressed the dash button. Dash towards it, and was still allowed to do the follow-up attack. It's really forgiving.
Everyone did well. I'm so glad I made it.
I think there are causes other than factory game design that made Viva getting to the factory button the test player, and they realized that those causes of being interested in Arknights will not translate to a broader audience. Tough. I think you're missing the point. The point was that there are, there are many players whom they could quite easily teach how to play factory games with the way it was structured in the tech test, with some and more with refinements and improvements to what they had in the tech test. Even if it's not everyone, it would be enough to sustain what the scope of the tech test, more like comfortably so.
Good. A new discovery has been made.
New discovery has been made. Tutorials are overwhelming. All the technical talk and on CN the rating keep dropping, not looking good at all. Wait, what do you mean by the rating keeps dropping on CN? Because someone earlier said that CN was like lambasting the writing, which good because the writing is awful, and it's not like the localization is bad as well. It's really stiff and robotic. It's kind of weird. That's not related to the voice acting, just the localization. But the writing is that's not a localization issue. It's very much a like cross cultural thing. It's just the substance of it is awful. Wait, no, I want to be up here. Anything else in here? Don't think so.
After wasn't so great.
People not voting because they don't have access? Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, that I heard that was a thing. It's salty over not getting access. I want to be up here. I'll go up there. Oh wait, no, I do want to be up here. Or maybe not. What? Hang on a minute. Hold on, am I stupid? I feel like this should be... Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, am I? No, I'm stupid. There's something obvious that I'm missing here. Wait a minute. What is it? Can I go forward? No, that was stupid. Never mind. All the changes for the tourists seem to actually make the dislike the game more. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. Like, other than like the dodge, all the changes just seem to make it worse. You know, yeah, the dodge is better. Like, the combat is improved, but it's like everything else. And you know, the visuals is great in some of the life, but everything else is just, yeah. 80% of beta access was farmed by scalpers. Really? That's the first I've heard that. One thing I liked writing-wise between CBT 1 and 2 was how they characterized Wolfguard. They made him way more competent as a professional guy in a company, and he's been growing on me a ton. Yeah, Wolfguard is... he's cool. He kind of just disappears after a while, but... the Nefer thing. But, like, yeah, they did improve his writing a lot. And I think they... weirdly, though, like, apart from, you know, bar, like, one or two characters, they just... in the last beta, Perlica was like one of the most robotic and nothing characters, and now in this version, Perlica is like one of the more human ones, despite not changing really that much. Yeah. What was I doing? Yeah, go this way. Also all over their Facebook page. Saying don't play Endfield is incredibly dismissive and diminishing of what Hyperglyph is capable of, but they shot themselves in the foot by trying to make the game for everyone. I'm not gonna like be as absolute as they shot themselves in the foot by making a game for everyone. I think like they shot themselves in the foot with the factory specifically. That much I think I can say with confidence. Like I've played enough factory games and automation games to be pretty confident in saying they've shot themselves in the foot with the factory. The game as a whole, I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna wait and see. Like I don't know what the end game looks like. I haven't seen anyone talk about the end game. I don't know what it looks like. I'm gonna I can speak English. I'm gonna wait until I get to the end game before making judgments on the game's future. Like when I say judgments on the game's future, like thinking about the game's future. Right now, how am I supposed to fucking get up here? Oh. I'm just stupid. No need to worry. Blind. Not defeating the EN allegations.
Enman, I think this is the spot.
What do I think out of the gacha system with factory machines too? It's funny you should mention that. I was briefly making a video arguing in favor of exactly that, but it didn't work, and it was a bad idea, so I scrapped it.
Voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens
Old
to be
lady.
passing by and giving a few random words
I
of
don't-
advice. Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
I got to where he disappeared, his writing was hugely improved. It's really cool seeing someone take initiative to do stuff by themselves.
I guess I'll let you decide.
Scouting and going after enemies on their own. Writing is probably my favorite at the moment. It's my least favorite in the tech test and CBT1. Yeah, tech test Wolfguard was kind of Monka. Kind of nothing. The okay. The beta Wolfguard was better, like, but still not really that great. But yeah, they've improved him a lot. They have there are some aspects of the writing they have improved. Like, I think the biggest glow up of any of the characters is Neferith. In the last beta, Neferith was just such a nothing burger. Just like, okay, what the fuck are you doing here? What are you saying? You're saying nothing. You're just generic evil for the sake of it. In this beta,
Really appreciate that, man.
Neferith has teeth. Like,
You made the call.
I mean, I mean that figuratively. Like Neferith actually feels threatening. It's like, oh, she's like rallying up an oppressed people that we're partially responsible for oppressing. Okay, there's actually a threat. It's like, okay, and like the writing was awful, the story was awful, and then Neferith comes along. It's like, oh, okay, maybe we're back. Okay, holy shit, and then Neferith leaves. Straight back down.
Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny.
Penny?
Just an old lady with one foot out.
I'm an old lady.
The door, and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his...
Neferith leaves and there's another hour-based tutorial, yeah.
Unlike
They need...
says Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how they can save...
Oh dear. This old
I said
lady really got...
I know how they can save the factory. It's bringing back the objectives from the fucking tech test and doing away with the Wavy Tube guys. But I don't think they'll do that because that would be taking an element of exploration away from...
That's the one.
The from the overworld that they would feel the need to replace, probably. And they would be like, they probably, and given how the game has been treating players so far, they probably just wouldn't have faith in players to figure it out.
Let's get back
Just
to
treating you like an idiot all the time.
I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're
Spreading
heading to the
okay, Chris, I wouldn't say they've spread themselves too thin. it's not a matter of spreading themselves too thin. It's a matter of like. I think the problem is a stubborn insistence on making the game for everyone. You know, I don't know if they've necessarily failed in that, but we can say that it's suffered greatly for it.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right
At least
old
from what
lady.
we've played so far.
Follow me.
But like I'm the sort of player who cares about difficulty and endgame. So obviously I'm not going to have reached that part yet. So maybe my opinion will like drastically improve with the late game. We'll see.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Oops. No. Can I like? No, I can't do that. Oh wait, you just do this. I want to call it classism, but that's what Neferis was hinting towards, and I think that's cool. I mean, yeah, that basically it's a class war, which is a really cool. It's a really cool dynamic. I think it's really promising. Like the way that the lore that they've set up, like the world building makes all the groundwork is there for a really compelling story about class warfare, about I'm trying to say two different words at once: colonialism and colonization, about land exploitation and pollution and environment. There's a really compelling story there. It's like somewhere in all this world building, they just have to have the balls to tell it and not get bogged down in harem slop. And like everyone glazes en min because can't talk to women, shit like that.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm.
Calling Emin a tyrant, yeah, that was like Neferith's dialogue, like up to this point, was just like, okay, sick, I'm on board. This is much better than last time. Much better.
I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Rama. Ugh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
When it got to the point where I started skipping story to get more factory stuff, because the drip feeding was far too slow. It feels even slower now. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Just throwing bombs at 12F, just like you do. I didn't, like, I wasn't skipping, I was skipping, like, side quests and stuff like that. I didn't skip the main story, but, like, it feels weird, like, thinking back to it now. Just thinking back to playing the last beta, and I was just trying to figure out what my issue with it was. And it was just, slowly coming to the realization that it was just like a ship of Theseus. Like, they've replaced every single part of the game to a point where, like, can it even really be called the same game anymore? And I was, like, desperately trying to argue in favor of, like, no, this is what the tech test was. This is what I was trying to do. Like, they've made mistakes here, but no, I just ended up having to come to terms with, no, that game doesn't exist anymore. And that's what the, last 5 minutes of the Death Knell video was about. Thank you, Chen. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Lol. Any storylines from a point of view other than Enmin's? Hopefully. I'm not counting on it though. Is there anything over here? Oh wait, this is where the there's like a window through here that goes to the some Originium, I think. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's somewhere else. I can't remember. Whatever, we'll just carry on. Hang on. There was a shiny up there. There, yeah. Can I get up there? I have to do it through there somehow? Wait. Whoops. Fuck. God damn it. No, fuck it. We'll just carry on. I'm wasting time. What's your thoughts on the expedition dump and jargon in the first hour? Like, the first hour I thought was actually really good. Yes, there's a lot of exposition and stuff. But, like, that's fine. I don't really care that much. I thought the first hour, the presentation of it, and, like, the tension building and the... It was just, I thought the first hour was really, really solid. And then, like, where it drops off is when you meet Andre. As soon as you meet Andre and it's, like, babies you into doing the factory stuff, that's where it just falls off a cliff and it just rarely recovers. Wait, what? Oh.
I had one of these before.
Wait, no, wait, what?
After wasn't so great.
Am I crazy? The fuck? I literally just want to go over there, like going on the jump pad. What am I doing? I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Hang on. No, don't go up there. I go around here. Literally just do this. You don't say, Shen. Not being the Paimon allegations.
Even for someone like me.
Okay, come on. It's one thing to say, wow, that's really far down, because, you know, that's... I get that is kind of something real people say. Falling down would hurt me quite...
Wow. This is actually pretty spacious.
Chen!
Probably stuff a dozen people into this. Wait, someone seems to be living at this place.
Someone seems to be living in this place. I have eyes! I can see...
Shaft that Penny mentioned.
Again, doesn't respect your intelligence. It just has to say things to you. It's Paimon. I hate that I feel like the game is dangling gameplay like a carrot over my head because the carrot is addictive and I really want the carrot.
Came here from the top. Does that mean you?
To me, it feels like it's.
Never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
What am I thinking of? It's the.
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh,
It feels like a.
feels like having a weight off my shoulders.
An X that is like. This is a really cringe analogy, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It feels like an X that you bump into one day and you see that they're, you know, more financially successful, but you can tell that they're like not as happy. That's what it feels like. It's the same kind of feeling.
Of course. Penny's
And it's like, you know, you
not just to me.
walk off and he's like, oh, enjoy the money, I guess.
She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, and
I feel like one it does not exist anymore. I'm going back to Xenoblade. Don't, like, just hold your horses on that, I think. Unless you're talking about, like, the tech test, in which case, yeah, sure. But
our rescue team is atop the crane.
Again, like, I have not even reached account level 15. It goes up to account level 60. There's a lot of this game still to play. Like, obviously we can say that the early game is dog shit, but, like, maybe the late game is good? That doesn't excuse how bad the early game is, but still. The sky is blue. Someone yesterday in the chat called it yellow paint dialogue, and I think that's genius. I'm gonna start using that more often. To make, wait, what? Oh, I see, okay.
We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman.
Was Andre what you needed for the puzzle? Demons and simulations and sending me a tutorial on what simulations are inside the these things. Yeah, good luck with that. 07.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
They add a story archive or past story summary. I can have a look in a second.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes.
We'll give up on any open world gacha games. See, the thing is,
Let's give Fiona a call.
I just fundamentally don't think open world gameplay suits the gacha format. I think it would fit. It's much more suited to something like a subscription model, like an MMO.
Trouble. Enman, we can't just leave them like this.
But this game wasn't an open world. It was zones with loading screens. It was like, it would have fit gacha just fine. And then the way that they've changed it kind of makes me think, actually, the way that this game is now is probably, I think it would now be better off not as a gacha. Thank you for pressing the button, Enmin. You're the only person who could do that. Look at these, don't have 5. Can I pull Seto yet? Oh wait, hang on. Can I do this? Oh. Okay, yeah, sure. That's medals. I want the access pass. Yeah, that's the one. I still don't have enough of this, bruh. Archive, that's what I want. Intel gathering. No, that's not it. Doesn't look like it. Game tools. The fuck is this? Oh, sport. Ah. I don't know what that is. I think I've just spoiled myself a little bit, but never mind. How do I still? How can you just get me to 15,
Let's go
bro?
and take a look.
Alpha Team?
If UWST is just a...
Copy. Respond. This is Rahman.
Hang on, need some water.
Do you copy?
If UWST is just a company full of healthy and stable people, and then we also lose the possibility of actually having a storyline regarding unions and workers' rights, which is a huge... I don't know about that.
Ant-Man, you're back.
I think there's still plenty of...
Our search,
There's like more than enough space to have a story about that. Like even if they even want to do that, I think that's a kind of a weird worry.
Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
We must hurry over there, Inman.
Andre, help! I have no idea where to go, despite 3 people in my immediate vicinity telling me exactly where to go. It's the level cap. What, on operators you mean? 99, I think. I'll go to headhunting. That's not what I wanted to click.
Looking for me?
Okay, it goes up to 99 here.
Finally remember something?
Account level 60. That's not one to click. This. There. See? You know how long the beta is going to last for? No. No idea.
You gotta be kidding me.
I know it will be at least 3 weeks. I don't know how long it will actually be. Even actually no, that's not even certain. That's not even certain. But yeah, it will probably be at least around 3 weeks. Level 25, yeah, that should be right. How was that not on perfect dodge?
End of the road, pal.
Here you go. Team, follow my flare. Let's go.
Attention, please.
Bro. Wait, oh fuck, I did it again. I've interrupted the combo skill. I've got to stop doing that. I'm spamming buttons. Or rather, the button mashing, fucking hell, I can speak English, is no longer getting me by. Maybe I need to think about like an actual rotation. Hanky, holy shit. There you go. Rest. How often do you feel you're strategizing in combat? At the moment, not at all. Because it's still early game. I, like, for what I'm doing at the moment, which is, you know, dicking around with 4 stars, I don't, like, you know, there's not going to be a lot of strategy involved right now. But it could change soon because, like, I was, you know, just button mashing there clearly wasn't enough. Well, I don't know, it kind of was, but yeah. I think, so, like, once I get to, like, you know, level 40, level 50, then I'll start, where it starts, you know, really wanting you to build That was the most ridiculous one yet. I pressed the dodge button like nearly a full second before that actually triggered.
Tick-tock. This is gonna be loud.
Thank you, Mouse. 24 months, 2 years of tier 1. Fuck, I pressed 2 instead of 1. Never mind, it's fine. How long is this going to take? Yeah, okay, no, after it kind of already wants me to build a proper rotation now, actually. Maybe we need to do some team building soon. Oops. Finally, holy shit.
We should call off this operation. This place isn't.
We came here to find, and things might get hairy. My only concern is to find.
I understand.
Started to suspect something was wrong with Endfield during the stream before the beta test. Doing regular AK streams, Lowlight comes out to tell us what cool story mechanic minigame they've come up with this time. During the Endfield stream, I felt like they were actively trying to sell me something, and what you're saying now, unfortunately, only confirms my said feelings. Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that. Chen Jiangxi sent a message. I really don't see the point. This is a bit of a nitpick, but it's like, it's what it is, you know. As much as I absolutely loathe the phrase quality of life, why even bother implementing the quality of life of speeding up this if you're still going to make me choose the fucking singular option? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Hang on, it's maybe doing it different. I'll finish this Quarry quest first, because I'm like 90% sure there's not much left. Wait, what's this?
That thing is singing. It's
No,
definitely linked to the ether.
That'll be in the archives anyway, that's fine. Talk to Chen. Wait. Oh, there you are.
We searched this place.
Do you think the wait. Don't like the cannon squad of Enmin, Chen, Pelica, Wolfguard doesn't synergize that well? It doesn't encourage the player to strategize. Yeah, I can get behind that as well, but I think the way they've solved that is with the 4 stars, which I can kind of get behind because their kids are very basic, and it sort of makes you think what you're doing. But like again, I've kind of just been button mashing it. It's fine. But I have now reached a point in the story where the enemies are at a level and are, you know, strong enough that it's like, maybe I need to think about who I'm putting in my team instead of button mashing. So like, I'll just, I'm hesitating to say anything too much yet.
Take this backup elevator key.
Do you think the hoification of Enfield has happened, and if so, do you think it will stay? No comment.
This place is too quiet, Enmin. It feels really unnatural. Remember the Angloid we saw up there? Your way out of this place? Make way!
End of the road, pal.
Something done there? Oh no, that's just okay. Wait, want me to go that way? What's here? Ooh, hello. Nice. Hey Turbo, was wondering if you have any perspective on what kind of players are excited for Endfield? I don't get the excitement because I'm biased against it and wanted to broaden and bring more nuance to my perspective. To me, the gameplay has nothing in common with AK, and it looks like a Genshin capitalization coming from a jaded former Genshin player. So I don't get who the game is for, but I want to. Do you have any thoughts? If not, I get it, and sorry for the wall of text. No, don't need to apologize. I appreciate people. I appreciate anyone who wants to seek nuance and, you know, is after a more, you know, wants to have a more informed opinion and that sort of thing. So I respect it. I don't think any particular kind of player is excited for Endfield, except for maybe this weird new movement of like forced hope maxing, which is really just toxic positivity. But besides that, it's like, I don't think there's anyone. Like, it's okay. Like, it's an okay game, but I don't think, I can't, like, if you ask me to name a demographic that it's for, just like people who already like large-scale gacha games. Holy shit! I forgot how this enemy was cool. Whoops. Bro, I'm stuck at this game. Bruh! Holy shit! Oh, I've run out of healing. Hang on a minute. Oops. Oh dear. This could go badly. Oh no, I'm dead! I run out of healing items. Hang on. I don't have a healer in the team. Right, I'm just gonna let my characters die. Yeah, this enemy is really fucking cool. Big fan. I'm completely out of the loop with Endfield, so I have no knowledge in the current wide opinions of the game. Well, leading up to the actual beta, the opinions were very, very positive. It looked amazing. Now that the beta's out, I don't know. It's a lot more mixed. I'll just put it that way. Yep. Okay, good. Operation failed. Effigy. Okay, back up to this. Can I? Wait, no, I can just craft, can't I? Yeah, here we go. And then that should be, yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good now. Immune to solidified, this guy. Whoa, what the fuck is this move? I haven't seen this! I haven't seen that before! What the fuck? That's new. Got no stamina, I need to be careful. Shit. Wait, he's trapped me! What the ah! Okay, actually, okay, first threatening, actually threatening enemy we've come across. This is good, this is big. I'm dead. No! Maybe it's better to use a ranged character anyway. Close range doesn't feel like the way. How was that a dodge? Ugh. So you know how they said there was a cooldown between dodges? Shut the fuck up. Okay, mate.
End of the road, pal. Done and dusted. Now we can... It's a distress signal. And it's really clear. We should be close. Are you the deep management crew? And is this a special...
It's like we actually not actually taking damage from stuff and we're not dramatically mismatched levels. That is because I basically don't have any gear on. That's another thing to point out, by the way. I've been like doing the story up to now and just like looking around without using any gear at all. I think like one of my characters has gear on. Fluorite, I think. Like one singular piece of grey gear. And it's only now where I'm like, oh shit, I should put some gear on.
That's right. I'm
Chen. And the Enmin? Ah, that's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and... So yeah. And so, we actually have a backup elevator when the disaster struck. However, I wonder if you...
Let's go, Enmin.
If Ridder being too harsh on it due to the history and tastes, I'm never gonna like it anyway, but I don't want that to be my reason for thinking something like, why does anyone like this? Nobody should like this, you know? I mean... Well, I'm probably just as critical of this game as you are, but for very different reasons. I'm critical of it because I absolutely love Arknights and everything Arknights wants to be, everything Arknights tries to be, everything Arknights is. And I was excited for Arknights to be branching out into this, you know, high production quality, 3D, you know, 3D RPG, real-time RPG with strategic elements, and then it's just become, you know, Ship of Theseus its way into not really feeling like Arknights at all. What's this way then? Oh, it's that, okay. We didn't get to the bit of how's the story so far, that's the part I'm most worried about. Blue Dash, you're not gonna like my answer. The story is measurably worse than CBT1. The first hour or so is really, really good, and then it immediately falls off a cliff. And it's like really, really bad. Like to the point where, you know, casuals and people who are just like kind of testing the waters, trying to decide if they like it or not, are just like, dropping the game in the first day because they're that bored. Really, really bad. This part is a side quest. This is like in the Quarry. This isn't the main story. It's where it's not got all the weird tutorialization in it, and that's why it seems better. But the main story is really bad.
Oh, we're back. Oh, we're alive.
It has its moments. Like there's a couple of good moments in it. Like when Neferith, the main villain of this part, comes along. Like in the last beta, she was terrible villain. In this part, in this beta, she's really good. She's really compelling. When Neferith comes along, it's like, oh, okay, maybe we're back. Okay, it's getting interesting, and then she leaves, and then it falls off a cliff again. So.
I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
The main problem with it is that it just doesn't respect your intelligence at all. It treats you like an idiot or a child. At all times. Doesn't leave any room for discovery or to figure things out on your own. It's everyone is Paimon. Except for Perlica, who's exposition. Like, Wolfguard, I think, is like the only exception to that so far. He feels like an actual character. Was the worst part of the beta? The writing. Like, the writing and the tutorialization are just both absolutely awful. Like, the common theme between all my issues, as I said like maybe an hour or two ago, is the issues I have with Factory, with tutorials, and with the writing are all the same thing. It treats you like an idiot. It treats you like a baby. It doesn't respect your intelligence. That is the #1 issue with the game.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll talk to you later.
I've seen the God of War. I haven't played God of War.
Isn't that Mila,
Or
Penny, and Phyllis?
seen gameplay of it, to be honest.
Edmund, maybe we should talk to them.
Penny! Phyllis!
That's why I started watching you defeat low rarity monsters and bosses. It's still early. Yes, this is still early in the game. I've like only I did the first 6 hours of the story yesterday and reached like the first soft lock where you need to raise your account level, and I've only just got that, and I've been doing a side quest to get it. That's what this side quest is. So I'm about to go and resume the main story.
Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've
But your question, are all open world gacha games like this? All open world gacha games are very easy, yes.
as well as
For the story content, anyway.
For being your unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please stop fighting.
Fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with.
They were trying to appeal to a new audience, including Hoyo Muwa players, makes sense to me, and they failed at it.
Those unchecked
Well,
feelings are grounded in confusion.
from what I can tell anyway. From what I can tell, they've, the Hoyo Muwa players are like, I don't know about this.
She didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Because like, the factory stuff, even though they've massively dumbed down the factory stuff for those people, they're still not willing to engage with it. Eluya! Oh, Elliot. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's insane. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good, man. Be up soon, yeah? Wait. All of Smack's comments are full of people. Another one? Why'd you give it another one? The fuck? You good, man? All of Smack's comments are full of people saying Wu was better. Why would they play Endfield over Wu? What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? What did I keep saying for ages? Assume there's not that much developer overlap, but Poppycom having almost portal level intuitive teaching makes this a little weirder. Yeah, that's because Poppycom is didn't have like the entire gacha space demographic breathing down their neck and demanding certain things. Like, but yeah, like average. Like they didn't. I don't think they have succeeded in trying to appeal to Wuwa players.
I really don't.
Like what they've tried to do is not necessarily appeal, like pivot to them, but they've tried to sort of. I said this earlier. What I think they've done, like my interpretation of what they've done at least, is that they've pivoted a sort of instead of pivoting to a new audience, they've really stubbornly tried to insist that they can, like, if there's a decision they have to make between, okay, do we go with this audience or with this audience? They've really stubbornly tried to say, oh no, it's fine, we can just do both. And in repeatedly doing that, making compromises in order to try and appeal to both, you know, try and go down both ways over and over and over again. In repeatedly doing that, they've made like a game that looks visually amazing, looks, you know, stunning. Like it runs incredibly well, like the optimization and everything. It looks amazing. But there's just, it's like, who is it for?
Huh? Never see what again?
It just doesn't know what it wants to be.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking.
That's the impression I get, at least. That's my opinion, subjective.
Penny, you should have. But, well, at least you told them about
Chris, don't do that. That's
with
toxic.
The entire crew. We also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them.
They failed to position Endfield in the middle ground between veteran Arknights and casual. I don't think that's really where they were trying to position it, but I get the sentiment of what you're saying, and I think or at least from what I've seen so far, yes. But I'm not going to say that about the entire beta because I haven't got that far into it yet. What I've seen so far, yes.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
Blah, 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 blah. Yep, carry on. So maybe we can get an audience by forcing an audience that doesn't want to engage with certain aspects of the game to sit through hours of mandatory tutorials without expecting. Genius. 5-head. This is the end of the quest now. I remember this.
Endman, I really hope to see you.
Excellent. Now I can continue with the main story. What am I to click? 10 pull, let's go. Gacha. Gambling. Five star. Let's go!
Got an engineering problem? Put it out.
Oh, and Snowshine. Okay, let's go.
Your operator from Road
2 new operators.
Codename Snowshine. Captain.
Oomphy.
Oxy 7.
It's just,
of Operation Team Z7 reporting.
I call it Oomph because of all the gacha games I've played, and I mean of all of the gacha games I've played, Akakuri is the first character I've come across who has the same birthday as me. It's weirdly rare. So she's Oomph. That's Oomph, man. Oh, I can pull on Surta. Finally, dude. Holy shit. Gimme. Yeah, 5-star again. Can I have the... What's his name, Alish? Or Chen, fine, whatever.
Oxys.
The pan again. Oomph.
Oxy.
Sure, whatever. Who am I missing? Yeah, I'm literally just missing Alish from the 5 stars. Fucking bullshit. Lame. Wait, you can... Hang on, I thought this was the Battle Pass weapon. I don't know, whatever. Guess I'm wrong. Grand Vision. Anyway. Let's do the main quest. Oh, we're in the Dijang. Okay. Control tower and talk to Jin. It's still gonna have unskippable voice lines while having to put a stare at the operator for 10 to 20. I mean, yeah, that's nice, but like, I think that's, if that was a thing, I think that would be far from its biggest issue. I don't know. Like, I feel like just because the story has a skip button doesn't mean the writing shouldn't be like rightfully
Endman, Supervisor Prolica.
dragged through the mud.
Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijang. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference...
Still quite excited to play this game. I've been for quite a long while thinking about teams and so on because it really catches my attention. Still hanging on writing and such because of UCC. Yeah. I think, like I've said, you know, I've said it a few times. There is a lot to really like about. Wait, Daihi.
Communication officer Fiona might have been displeased.
However, yeah, there's a lot to really like about the game. There really is. I've said it loads. I've said loads of them, all quite a lot. But like, that's, you know, balanced out by just how awful the bad parts
Are
are.
we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijang?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating...
No voice for Endman. Yeah, I think it's stupid. I think she should just have voice lines. I think it's dumb. Okay, now board Dijang. Okay, huge. Does it really need to like guide my hand that much? I know how to teleport. Fucking Christ, man.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Prolica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. And
Mostly agree with you. Also, think sometimes some of your comments I just see coming from you being jaded from other betas. I mean, a little bit. Like, I was, like, a lot of my previous comments have just been, you know, stupid decisions made in anger, as I've said before. Like, I just got really angry and started being really bitter and mean, but like, I'm not going to stop criticizing the game. Because I think it deserves, like, I'm critical of things I like as much as I am of things I dislike. And Endfield is a game I've been mega invested in ever since the tech test. Arknights isn't a franchise that I've given so much time to and that I absolutely love. I'm absolutely going to criticize the game.
Yes, many parts of Dijang are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out
Yes,
the
many parts of the...
repairs.
Well, sorry to talk later on, but the issue is that the core audience that would enjoy the game in the factory they have fixed is not going to want to sit through the entirety of 1.0. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's going to be called 1.0, but probably will be at this point.
Recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Prolica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijang.
Like, this game is going to be successful. It is. It's going to make a lot of money.
We may commence activation of
Like my...
cabins forthwith.
Concern is the long term.
Access to the Dijong control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Mind-numbingly dull. It's just such unnatural dialogue. Just doesn't feel human. Like, I don't know if that's a localization or like, well, I think that one specifically was a localization one because it's just writing it like an essay instead of a conversation. That was so unnecessary, by the way. Those 4 little tutorial pop-ups. It just brings up a thing and it says the button is there saying construct. It's like, who the fuck can't figure that out? Do they need to be told to construct it? Just like, give the player some, like, something. Respect the player's intelligence just a little bit, please. Instead of assuming that they... Fuck, man. The tutorialization is just egregiously bad.
The control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
Okay. This exchange, where Zaihi is explaining what the control panel does, and then Puluk is like, oh, it seems blah, blah, blah. And Zaihi is, giving some characterizations like, oh, I've transgressed my authorized boundaries, because that's what she's like. She's like a weird tech nerd who's also a nun. I don't know. It's like, no, I just meant the UI has been improved. This could be rewritten. Very competent, like any competent writer should redo this and make it sound like more human and give the voice actors something more to work with so that it sounds natural and it's like, characters bouncing off each other and compelling dialogue. And instead, like, even just for something as simple as like, yeah, this is the control panel. Instead, it's just like yellow paint.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
Like, this is fine.
Short on people here too.
It's becoming less fine. I can see that it's XP. I can read! Use this, what's the point of UI if you're just gonna explain it all? I know what the plus and minus mean! Fuck! This is another thing, right? I'm glad this has come up. So you know how I was saying, like, believing that they can stubbornly insist that they can just make a compromise and have it be, have something be suitable for everyone. The Dijong is clearly like something that they've made, as a kind of something for Arknights fans, because it's like, oh, it's like the base, but it's in 3D. You have like the XP cabins, and you have the trading posts and stuff like that, and the growth chambers, and you have the operators like walking around in their dorms and stuff. The Arknights base, when an operator's morale runs out, you have to go in, and like the base is basically like, that's the daily retention thing. You go in and you swap out all the low morale into the dorms and replace it with the next shift. In this, they've done the same thing, but when an operator runs out of morale, they just automatically leave to recharge, then go back in. What's the point of the morale? Like, what's the, why have the morale mechanic in the first place if it does it all automatically? At that point, you might as well just have them work and like not have a morale mechanic at all, and just occasionally, like periodically, send them on breaks. So they have like a working status and an on break status, and not have the morale. Like, there's no reason for the morale to exist like this. It feels like do this because it's like Arknights. You know, the Arknights fans will like this, but then optimized it for like quality of life and made it redundant. You see what I'm saying? I guess I just don't understand why tutorialization like this is a problem. It's a minor inconvenience. It will cost you 30 seconds? Have you not been looking at beta footage? You are looking for reasons to be angry. The reason I am being upset by tutorials and explaining why, because I'm streaming as a content creator, you fucking idiot. I'm explaining it as like I'm what would you rather I do? Just sit here and like spam click through it and just be annoyed? I'm giving my opinions because like that's content. I've been watching all day. This tutorial is 30 seconds long. And you should know that this isn't the only well, okay, today I've just been doing like the Quarry side quest, so there hasn't been many of it, but like there was 6 hours of this yesterday. Have you seen any of the early, like the first 6 hours of this game, of the beta? If you are okay with that level of tutorialization, you are Paimon's target audience. The tutorial is 30 seconds long, yeah, and then when there's like 300 of them, it adds up. Let's chill down a bit, maybe? Yeah, fair enough. I think it's worth getting so worked up about because it's just part of the wider pattern of the game. I'm getting worked up about it because it's such a disappointing thing to witness for a game I love so much and for a franchise I love so much. You know what I mean? I'm just like I love Arknights for everything it is, and then I come across the beta that like, oh, this is like nearly the final version of the game, and it's like it just doesn't respect your intelligence at all, like Arknights does. It doesn't. There's no room for me to think of, like, to figure things out on my own. There's no room for me to be a player with agency. It's just, no, you click this button, then you click this button. Don't worry about what it does. You just click through the thing. You click through the tutorials.
Several cabins within the
It's bad. It's like, it's not just a minor issue. It's egregious. It is precisely this, like, egregious hand-holding that is causing people to just quit within the first few hours. It's really bad.
Just a simple reminder.
And if you are okay with it, if that level of like ridiculous hand-holdy tutorialization is just like fine to you, then I can only ask you to just have higher standards, please. Have I liked something in the game? Yes! I've talked about it, like, how many times have I talked about how much I like about this game? It doesn't matter. Can you blame me for saying things like, it doesn't matter what I do, people will just focus on the negatives? I've been talking about how much there is to like about this game, like, repeatedly, every, like, 10 fucking minutes. And then, like, I get worked up about something, and people say, no, you shouldn't be getting worked up about that, because it's like, you know, like, dismissing the complaints about it, and then I get heated, I get passionate about it. It's like, well, do you even like anything? Fuck you! Go fuck yourself! Have you liked something in the game? Shut the fuck up! Suck my dick! Yes, I like a lot about this game. There's a lot to like. I wouldn't be sticking with it and enjoying myself for the most part if there wasn't a lot to like. I am like vocally and loudly criticizing it because it's like the bad parts of it are so disappointing. How many hours you talk about tutorials? Okay, you need to get the fuck out of my chat or I'm gonna crash out. Go away.
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijong?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of... This is the reception room. We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquile has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted...
It's fine if you can think by yourself and discover how it works on your own, but the big majority can't even think by themselves. They need a tutorial. No, you have no. You are doing what Hypogryph is doing. You have no faith in human beings to think. You can. It is so simple to like. I say it's so simple. It is entirely. It's entirely possible and not that difficult to teach people how to use their brain. You just have to guide them to the solution and have them figure things out. You say the vast majority can't think by themselves. We just say that to meme. It's not actually true. The vast majority of people playing these games are perfectly capable of thinking by themselves and figuring shit out. It's just the game is babying them into not doing that. I promise you I'm not coming from a perspective of criticizing you here. I have a ton of experience with exactly the sort of thing you are going through right now. Final Fantasy XIV community, which I used to be a part of, has a chronic case of overblowing extremely minor issues like this. There are always issues to be discussed, but it comes to a point where you're actively harming your own potential enjoyment. I'm not, though. That's the thing. I am just... I am just someone who is critical of things I like, and I am vocal about my criticism, and I'm like willing to defend my opinions. The reason I'm getting so heated at the moment is because now that I'm a content creator as opposed to just a player, people now like all of a sudden start telling me that I'm not allowed to feel the way I do, or that the way I feel is invalid. Just because like I'm just someone who is critical of things I like, and apparently that's like make me Hitler, you know what I mean? Like I'm just a little bit too passionate about things. I have strong opinions and I'm willing to defend them. That doesn't mean I'm like I have repeatedly been talking about how much there is to like about this game. I'm not just overly focusing on the negative things. The negatives I have been talking about really, really do drag this game down. There was some, like, I don't remember who was it. I think it was one of my mods who was like, you could pull a tutorial out of a game like Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo, and the tutorials would feel similar to the tutorials in this game. Don't conflict with other comments. I think you're treating me with the same level of respect I'm treating you with. It's only fair. I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough. My bad. I'm sorry about that. But like, hopefully you can at least understand where I'm coming from with that, right? Where like just so many people are either like telling me that I'm, you know, that the way I feel is invalid, or that I'm being too dramatic with the way I feel, or just basically invalidating my feelings, or actively pushing for the developers to make decisions that explicitly will piss me off for no other reason than that. Just because I haven't, like, I started the Dodge discourse, and people like hate me for that. And so they actively want Hypergriff to just make decisions that will piss me off. Not if it makes the game better or worse, just as long as it pisses the so-called elitists off. And putting myself in that position, like I'm continuing to be vocal about my opinions, but people still will say things like that your feelings, that's stupid. It's not like your feelings aren't an issue. Like, even though I'm like, you know, just justifying them, and even though it's a really common complaint. Like, I'm sorry for strawmanning you, but like, I hope you can at least understand that this isn't just me being negative. I'm just passionate about this game, and I see what this game could be, what it was, and what it ended up not being. I want this game to be what it can be, what I can see in it, and like, I want it to break the mold of this ridiculous gacha space. I want it to be something more than what I'm seeing in this beta so far.
Where should we go next?
Supervisor Prolica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control.
Kirito relate a lot to caring about something enough that you want it to be the best it can be. Yeah.
But I'm still.
I saw, like, after the tech test, I just saw so many opportunities for what it could be. Like, there were so many different avenues they could take that would just transcend like this increasingly homogenized formula of gacha games, and I just watched it become that, you know, edge closer and closer towards that homogenized formula, and I think that's kind of what I'm seeing now. You know, that doesn't make the game bad. It just means it's not nearly as good as it could have been, and that really frustrates me because I love Arknights so much. Is it wrong to be... Like, is it wrong to want to talk and talk about the things that make it disappointing to me?
Strange. It was
Is it wrong to, you know, to be focused on details if I'm still acknowledging the bigger picture, which I have been repeatedly?
The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission. You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your
I think you should act like Asmongold? Okay, that's the most insane take anyone's said so far. Absolutely, I would... absolutely not a chance. No, please don't ever compare me to Asmongold. Ugh.
This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The control nexus is before us. Let's go.
Arknights Asmongold was death sentence.
Only you can truly command Dijong. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment. Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
Asmongold's already part of the Arknights Endfield community already. He played the last beta for like a little bit. Has he even played this beta yet? And I think he was only doing that because, you know, Tectone was, you know, Tectone's influence. Whereas Tectone isn't playing gachas anymore. He's like, you know, just look at his channel, look at the videos he's posting. He doesn't touch gacha anymore. So I don't think Asmongold will either.
Leave it to me, Professor. I'm hoping to try out something new as well.
Short on people here, too.
Leave it to me, Professor. I'm hoping to try out something new.
Does this even do
as well.
anything? I don't know whether. Actually, no, I won't put you. I'll put you 4-star.
I'll get the job done right.
Which I don't know if he's quit. He's just like not interacted with it for quite a while.
Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. Endfielders, the next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
You have any other gacha games on your radar that seems fun? What, of the upcoming ones, you mean? No. No, to be honest. Like the only other upcoming gacha that I'm looking forward to is one we don't really know anything about yet. It's Blue Pock's upcoming game, like developers of Reverse 1999. But and Reverse is just an absolutely phenomenal game. It's beautiful. It's incredible. It's just so high quality. It's excellent. I highly recommend it to everyone. But yeah, the developers of that Blue Pock are making a 3D game. We just don't know anything about it yet. Well, very little at least. Don't know what it's called. Don't know what it looks like. Just a few keywords. Oh, 99. I'm actually a Pride. Oh, you're a Pride writer for Reverse. Okay, interesting. I can't say I used Pride once for Reverse, and I saw one of the team names, and I thought it was cringe, so I just didn't use it again.
They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow.
The rest of the info on it seems great.
Years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are.
But what other gachas do you play? I play Reverse.
By your side.
And to a much lesser extent Honkai Star Rail, but I don't. Okay, I play Arknights Reverse and Star Rail, but I don't respect Star Rail. Star Rail doesn't respect me.
Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the please, follow.
The new Supernatural game Hoyo announced, if you've seen it. Vasapura, I think it's called. Looks ass. No interest whatsoever.
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber. Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face.
Ooh, hang on.
Side, an aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian calendar year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds. Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert.
Cinema.
History may repeat itself.
See, this like stuff, right? Stuff like that. Stuff like that is just... Nobody does those. Nobody makes those like Hypergriff does. That was sick. Like, that was a phenomenal cutscene. Like, it just like it was a little bit of a, you know, just a lore dump exposition, but who cares? It was like stuff like that. It's just brilliant. It was amazing. It was like it sows in mystery. It builds tension. It establishes, you know, a threat. And it just like visually stunning. It was just like stuff like that. Just nobody does that like Hypergriff does. Like the contrast between stuff like that and what the vast majority of this story has been is like whiplash. Like I see the stuff like that. I know what Hypergriff is capable of making, and they've demonstrated it with stuff like that. Just a simple lore cutscene, and it looked phenomenal.
None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could... Understood. I will. Endfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you.
Feels good to be back.
And then why is her... She spoke.
Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
I wasn't a cutscene earlier in the game. I mean, no, it's fine for it to be there. And I don't think its place in the story is a problem.
Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
We should have made more of them and less handhold. I mean, okay, well, stuff like that is obviously going to be very intensive and expensive to make. So like, they've got to make the most of those. They can't just have that for everything. Like, but stuff like that was, you know, it was special. The fuck? It's not going to be actually urgent though, is it? Oh, there is a friend chat, okay. Nope, still no surveys. Still the same one as before. Watching this case makes you want to play Xenoblade. That feels, I think that's a common sentiment. The dialogue with the same energy that's meaningful. I feel like if it was just, you know, if that was just like Perlica speaking and you were following it, it wouldn't be as impactful. Like the presentation does matter. If it was just, you know, you following Perlica somewhere and she was just saying all of that, it would be considered like an exposition dump. But when you're accompanying it with, you know, visuals like that, then suddenly the exposition isn't, nobody cares about the exposition dump because it's like, oh, this is cinema. And but like, and Hypergriff knows, they should know this. But like exposition is fine to an extent, you know what I mean? I don't have really a problem with exposition. That's not really it. It's the hand holding. What am I doing? I've got I've got another soft lock. Okay, sick. Reach authority level 18. Fair enough. Endfield has a serious atmosphere, but it doesn't deliver the way Arknights says. Yeah, there's a disconnect between like the tone it wants to set and the just lack of friction, the lack of, you know, overcoming anything. Oh, okay, I can do... Yeah, I'll do this. Upgrade factory. It's 26. Battle class costs 29, I think. I don't know how much I have. That's not it. It's the same fucking thing I just pressed. Nope. Where's the thing then? There it is. Yeah, there we go. In fact, I've got to use all of my stuff for it. Protocol customized. Can you not? Is this only available to CN? Do you actually get cashback even more? There's 5 there. 5 there. 5 there. That's 20. 25. 32, yeah. So you only make it back. Like if you get to level 59, you spent 29 of these to get 25 back. You have to get to level 60 to get this back. It's a clever retention mechanism, basically. You buy the battle pass, and then you are like, you know, you only make that back by getting to level 60. Can you just buy it in the end? I mean, yeah, but people don't do that, do they? They just click buy because they want it now. Which is, you know, understandable. Okay, I still don't have much of this. Really not getting pulls that quickly. The rate of which we're like getting currency just feels much slower. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe that's just me. Barium component. Okay, we can't do that yet. Then I do this. Well, we'll think about that later. Okay, I'm going here. I can... Oh, okay, I just need to do this. Played 3 games of Battle Pass and none of them was worth it. I don't know. I don't know what you want. I don't know. It's like I ultimately don't care about the Battle Pass that much, right? I'll explain why. It's because this is a single player live service. Oh, excuse me. Oh. This is a free-to-play single-player live service game. It needs to be monetized somehow. The gacha system is like has a direct effect on gameplay because it's how you get the characters for gameplay, and so that's why I take issue with the characters being limited. The battle pass is just resources. It just gives you, you know. The battle pass is, you know, it's a retention mechanism. Yes, it's like, it's a bit of a scummy tactic that ideally shouldn't be in any game ever, but for, you know, pragmatically, it needs to be monetized somehow. So I just don't care about the battle pass. Like you pick and choose your battles, right? There are significantly more issues I mean, worse issues with the game than the battle pass. I don't care. Just, do what you gotta do, get the bag, king. Like, it's not, I just don't think of it as an issue. Or rather, I don't think it's nearly as much of a priority as, like, a bunch of other stuff. Like, you'll probably not ever catch me complaining about the battle pass. Is the gear system RNG like Hoyo games, or is they static? No, the gear is not RNG. What's that? The gear is just deterministic. You like what you see is what you get when you craft it. The only RNG gear
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
is weapon essences. Like you get like stat RNG stat. It's like it goes from +1 to +6, +7. I can't remember. But they increase these stats. Like weapons have 3 different talents or skills or whatever you want to call them, and the essences increase those substantially. But it's only one. It's one piece of RNG gear per weapon, and that's the only RNG thing you have to farm. Character gear is no RNG. So like, they basically want the way they've done it is they want you to experiment with different builds and try out different team comps. And if you're locked into farming specific relic sets and specific gear sets, then you can't really do much experimenting, and you're kind of just locked into specific teams. The way they've done this is with the having an RNG piece of gear, but just one for each weapon. But the essence doesn't have an effect on your team building because you can just use whatever gear you need on the character. You just try out different gear sets and try out different comps. So I think it's a really clever way of doing it. And yeah, it's like you don't have to farm the same thing for like a month on end just to get a decent crit rate, right? Like it's nothing like that. It's just you unlock the formula from leveling up and stuff. You craft the set and you're done. That's it. I'm happy with the dupes. Well, this is my only 6-star so far. Basically, they are good enough that people with money will want to keep spending, but they are not so good that you should save all your pulls to P5 like your favorite. And like they're not so good that, I don't know whether they are going to introduce like a P1 or a P2 later on that are like, oh shit, that's actually really good. Basically, they are substantial buffs, but they're not kit, like none of them are kit changing. None of them change how you play. It's not like there's a C1 or C. I'm thinking of Genshin again. It's not like there's a C1 or C2 where it fundamentally changes like unlocks them from certain team comps. Like so for example in Star Rail, right? You can get E1 Fugue, and that kind of like means you can have 2 super break teams with because it unbinds her from Run Mei. There's nothing like that basically. They're just buffs to the character. They are good buffs though. They're like, for example, this one. So the P5 on Aya Ardelia, sorry. Combo skill improved. Length of cooldown -2 seconds. Damage multiplier increased to 1.2 times of the original. Duration of corrosion applied +4 seconds. It doesn't sound significant, but the combo skill lasts initially for 7 seconds. Corrosion gradually decreases the defense of the target over time. Increasing the duration of corrosion will further decrease the defense. So it's like a 4-second increase on this duration of the combo skill is quite good. But again, nonetheless, it doesn't like fundamentally change how she's used. It doesn't change, like, you know, unlock her from whatever team combo. It doesn't suddenly make her completely unstoppable like some final dupes are in other games. It's yeah, you see what I mean. Signature weapons have kit altering effects, or they're mostly statistics? They're mostly I don't know actually. Let me look. So, for example, this is Aya's. No, not one. I wanted to click back. Dreams of the Starry Beach. Intellect. Okay, this is like max essence. Max level. This is without any essences. So, like with a max essence, flawless essence. This is just a theoretical thing. The theoretical maximum is all of this, but like without any essence. Intellect plus 52. Treatment efficiency plus 15%. Secondary aptitude plus 32%. After the wielder consumes corrosion, target enemy suffers arts damage taken plus 20%. Defense in this game is final damage reduction, so corrosion will, reducing the target's defense through corrosion will also increase the arts damage they take. But this is just a further buff. It's an extra damage multiplier basically. And the consuming corrosion is basically means like, yeah, it's like when you trigger an arts reaction, it will consume the thing. You can look at other ones as well. So for example, Last Rite. Like these are for the standard banner though. These aren't I say, well, for like the permanent banner. If I look at say Lava Tains. Yeah. That's pretty significant. Yeah, like because Lava Tain, Certa's ultimate is she enters like a stance and does way more damage with basic attacks. So this weapon is like really significant for her. And with this, it's like holy shit, even more. Massive stat buff. Certa's potentials? I mean, sure.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Battle skill, Smoldering Fire improved. Attack multiplier 1% original, and scoring a hit returns 20 SP. So that's decent. Like 20 SP is pretty good. That's a pretty good thing. Like returning 20 SP is that can reduce rotations by like a few seconds, 3 to 4 seconds, which when you consider that Ardelia's part 5 was increasing the duration of her combo skill by a few seconds, that's that's significant. That's just stats. Combustion duration plus 50% and status level plus 1. That's 50% extra time, like DOT. Stats. Enhanced basic damage is 1.2 times the original. During the ultimate enemy, every enemy defeated by Lava Tain extends the ultimate duration by plus 1 second. So I think actually the most significant one on Certa is P1. I wonder why they went with level 99. It's interesting. Didn't she already have SP restore? I have no idea, to be honest. Okay, view the AIC manager. Where is it? I feel like I have some in my... Maybe I'm wrong. No, wrong. No, I'm wrong. I didn't have any. I need to make some of these. I need to get these things. Let's see. Filling unit. But I know I need ferrium for that, and I don't have access to ferrium yet. Can I just go to the science park? I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I need to get to account level 18 first. So I just can't do that yet. Sick. Yeah, the background music is amazing. Like all of the music in this game is absolutely like top tier. It's 10 out of 10. Stupendous soundtrack. Wait, you don't need copies of the weapon? Okay, let me just clarify that, because that's probably worth pointing out. The weapon dupes. You see these skills here, right? There's 9 levels to them. The first two skills, or the first 2 talents, whatever you want to call them, have 3 unlocked by default, and the third one has 4. Essences that you farm, they can go up to, like, they can be +1, they can go up to like +6, maybe. I don't know if they do go up to plus. No, I think they must be +6. I don't know, whatever. If you basically getting weapons dupes increases the. Maybe it's better if I can find it like one in my actual inventory.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Find one I have dupes for. Yeah, right. Okay, so here. Right there you go. There you see. At certain potential levels, it will unlock these. Like, you unlock most of them by just leveling the weapon. But if you don't have potentials, then it'll be capped at, like, say 7, for example, and you can't get to 9 even if you have the essence for it. What dupes do is they mean you can, like, push it beyond, like, level 7. So, like, you can, the difference between having a pot 1 weapon and a pot 5 weapon, or pot 0 weapon and a pot 5 weapon, is those last 2 levels, basically. If can I look at the... No, hang on. There was a way you could... Wait, where is it? There was a thing where you could see each level and what the stats were for each one. I can't find it. Fuck. Oh, here we go. There, yeah, here. Okay. So, for example, this, right? This is the third thing on this weapon. You can go up to, I'm pretty sure it's 7. Treatment efficiency plus 22%. And then these numbers. If you get a max pot weapon and increase that by 2, as well as the... Yeah, like, it will increase it up to 9 and it like increases the thing. So let me, is there a weapon I have like all the... Okay, yeah, let's do this one. Howling Guard. Potential. So attack plus 12 is the thing. Oh, right, that's cool. Yeah, it's not just unlocks that one. It also just adds a thing. It's like some of these will be increased as you level the weapon up, but you can increase that by, like, with dupes. Like, so max, yeah, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, the max, you unlock all 9 with like not many, I think. I don't think it takes that. I don't think it takes many dupes to unlock the possibility to get all 9. What max dupes does means even at level 1, your essence only needs to be plus 3. It makes essences way easier to farm, basically. You don't need to be farming plus 6s for everything. You can just get, like, you can use shitty essences and still be fine. And that's already doubled the attack buff. I think it's a good way of doing it, to be honest. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I can see this. Okay. So yeah, at level 20 out of 20. Oh, this is max pot though. I think hang on, let me go back. Let me find a pot 1 weapon. Just from the levels. Oh, okay, no, so you can, no, never mind, I'm wrong. I thought you couldn't, it was capped at 7, so you can get 9. It's this one. It's the bottom one that's capped. Like, these 2 are fine. This is capped at 4. Weapon dupes will increase this skill. Leveling will increase these 2. And also it also makes, like, essences easier. Does everything have a level cap of 99? Yes, I think so. It was 80 in the last beer. Like, I guess they've increased it to 99 now. A bit of an odd choice, but it is what it is. It's not a deal. Big deal. Yeah, the first two you can always max. The second requires potentials. I mean, the third. Holy notifications. Hold on. Okay. Breaking the mold of the Gacha space thing, even if the rest of the... It's not really doing that though. It's just a level. I don't like that's not breaking the mold. Like, but by the same logic, you could say that like but there's a lot of things you could say that are breaking the mold of Gacha space that are just like not really doing that. They're just, you know, it's just them making the game. I don't know. That's, yeah, anyway. Surface character prompts Oomphy. I mean, so far, yeah, but I'm also like not using that many characters. I'm.
Come on. Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Also, I love how everyone's down bad for this character. It makes me laugh. Anyway, I was gonna. That's why I came here to fucking make gear, and I just got sidetracked somehow. Okay. What I think I should start doing is making actual team comps and thinking about combos and stuff.
I'll be ready in 2 more minutes.
I definitely want... Okay, what I really want to try and do... Aviwena's Thunderbolts are incredibly fun to play with, so I'm going to build a team around Aviwena. Let's think about... Okay, so, she relies on electric stuff, so definitely these two. I'll save this for now and think about the fourth in a moment.
Where are we headed?
Do you have something I can use? Okay, these. Your main stats are will and agility. But I think actually, hang on. There's, whoops, no. It's worth checking the details. Yeah, so I just want to be on all in on will. There's some operators that have like a main stat and a secondary stat, but they, you know, in general you want to go for the main stat, but there are some that have some skill that is with a damage multiplier based on the secondary stat, which is worth considering. But Aviwena's not one of those, so we can just safely go with this one. Will and arts damage up. If the battle skill hits the enemy, attack plus 12 for 20 seconds versus, which is just HP, yeah, it's definitely this one.
My family, we say our weapons are basically part of us.
Hang on, this one already has potential, so I'm just gonna... Sorry, Oomphy. Give this potential... Go. Do I have anything for this? I have this one. Cool, that'll do. A little bit of extra. What did you say?
Operator
Prolica. What's this? Intellect. I'm pretty sure that's your main stat. It is. Okay, let me see your skills. Okay. These elements differ from the wielder. Okay, yeah, no. I mean, that can just be considered like an unnecessary round. It's like it doesn't need to be that all three are relevant. It can just be even like one good one. With Prolica, I think it's mostly about. So I'm pretty sure the combo skill has quite a long cooldown, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, cooldown 20 seconds, and I kind of want, given how often you can be performing final strikes, I kind of want that to be lower. So I kind of want the combo skill reduction, but that might just be a case of putting the right gear on. Nonetheless, if I... when his HP is above 80%. Yeah, okay. Let me just...
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Any essences? No. I get those from energy alluviums. Maybe I should do some of those as well. Be a good idea. Build this up as well. Wait, no, hang on. Be careful with that because I've not got many of those. Actually, I can just farm some more of those because I need to be leveling up any weapons anyway. So given that I'm using these three, I kind of know how they work already because I was using them so much in the last beta. I want to fill in the fourth. So I need operators to be like, these are all electric, and it's not a good idea to have all electric because otherwise no one will consume the electrification. So I need a different element that's not physical to consume it. What do you even do actually?
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
With no stacks of vulnerable arts infliction. Yeah, that's not got a lot of synergy to it. Okay, never mind. That's physical.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Like, Snowshine is a good, like, if you in doubt, you can just use Snowshine because she's such a good healer. So like, if I can't think of anyone, I can just put her in. He, I think, is an attack buffer. Could work.
Abandonment.
Cryo and Nature Amp. Never mind. Okay, we're not doing that. Wolfguard. Applying heat infliction? No, that's gonna fuck with it. Okay.
Wanna come snowboarding?
At the same time, like, it might be difficult. No, because this doesn't apply any specific. Doesn't apply any infliction. It's only the battle skill that does, and it's the counter attack. So as long as I'm not doing that. Maybe Snowshine is the way. Unless I want to use one of the 4 stars, for example.
Let me do something for Endfield.
Heat infliction.
You have something to discuss with me?
Maybe?
Where
Unless, do any of these consume the electrification?
I'm primed for optimal.
Oh, Arknight does.
There are better ways to kill time. Care to try one?
Thunder Walker, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So maybe I don't even need to worry about it. Maybe I can just use an all electric team. In that case, it would be Antel.
You have something.
And if that's the case, then I would need the same weapon on both of them.
Prepped and
Kind of suck.
distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Still breathing.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Still waiting for some. Oh.
Like, Arknight is a Vanguard as well, so it's not like I need another Vanguard there.
I'm primed for optimal.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
No, because the combo's in. No, I think it's Antel. I think Antel is away for this.
Trying to.
Antel or Snowshine, depending on what you need, like whether you want to buff or whether you want to heal. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when it comes to weapon acquisition, you get points every pull, depending on the style level of the character, and then you buy the weapon you want from the shop. You can do that, or you can pull. You can... so like this is, for example, Surtur's Banner. You can pull, you can use the tickets to pull, or you can save them to buy weapons like this. Like there's a, you can do like, the Grand Vision is the one that's on sale at the moment. It's, for cryo characters with agility, I don't know who that applies to. Because cryo characters, Yvonne uses guns and Last Right uses greatsword. And that's it. So is it a 5-star? Wait, doesn't Alesh use a sword? Huh. Wait a minute. Like the only 5-star I don't have yet. Maybe this is Alesh's signature. Interesting. Lasts for 6 days. For Enmin? No, why would it be for Enmin? Because Enmin doesn't have anything to do with fucking cryo. 20 seconds after the wielder applies solidification. Oh wait, or Originium crystals. I'm stupid. I like that they got this. Yeah, this is a better explanation. Okay, that they had before. Enmin can solidify. No, Enmin, it said Originium crystals or solidification. Solidification will freeze enemies in place, but Enmin has a special... Wait.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
A special skill that...
Still waiting for something?
This one, yeah, this. Her combo trigger will essentially do the same thing as solidification, but with physical instead. It's like a unique skill she has. Explain the cooking, I'm interested. Well, okay, the cooking... hang on, let me...
Well, Endmin. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
Who's the test subject this time?
I...
Am I looking...
You have
Maybe I
something
can... What's your thing? Intellect and strength. To differ from the wielder. So yeah, this is just like useless, but maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe I just want... Well, actually, what's his attack buff based on? Electric amp. It's just a flat percentage. That's also just a damage multiplier. And this is also just a flat multiplier. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So doesn't really like his personal attack doesn't matter basically, unless hang on, wait, oh there it is. Fucking, this is what I was looking for. Right there at the top. I'm stupid. Okay. I've not been looking at talents. When an amped teammate is skill damage, Antal restores a set okay, HP restore. And straight, okay, this is what I was talking about with the secondary. So yeah, his intellect is his like primary. Giving him intellect will give him an attack buff. But for what we want to use Untal for in this team, we want to use him as a supporting unit, because these three are the main ones.
I am trying to.
But this talent,
Bad joke for you.
and this talent and both of those talents, like the HP restore is the bonus. So like the strength, the secondary stat, is the one that we actually want to be increasing, because his attack doesn't really matter. And that has the added bonus of, like, this has arch resistance, but this gives him more HP, which is just more survivability. Just more stats. So, like, we want to increase his strength. That's good. That's good. So we can switch. That increases will, though. There aren't any of the things that increase strength. So that's useless anyway. But yeah, the point is, you see, I don't have any weapons right now for it, but you see what I was trying to do there. There's also, you have to consider the combo skills and the cooldowns for them. So cooldown for this is 25 seconds. Cooldown for Arknights, I think, is very low. Yes, 3 seconds for this combo skill. Exceptionally low. Perlica, I saw that was earlier, that was 20 seconds, and Aviwena is 13 seconds. It's just like, think about rotations. What's focus? I think it's just...
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Yeah, focus just, yeah, it's just this. It applies electric and heat susceptibility on them, which just means temporarily take more damage of that type. So, so 13, 23, 25.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
So, Aviwena, the way she works is you, with her combo skill and her ultimate, she will put lances in the ground, and then her battle skill retrieves them. I want to be playing around with Aviwena's combo skill and putting a lot of lances in the ground. So I want this cooldown to be low, or at least low enough that I can just consistently be applying it, or firing it off rather. And so and to do that, I need a control operator to perform a final strike on a target with active electric infliction or electrification, which means I want operators, and I want my squad to be applying electric infliction a lot. And my best ways of doing, like, I have all 4 of my electric operators in the squad right now. If I think that's actually all of the electric operators in the game. I don't think there are any more. Yeah. And so I want to be applying electric infliction a lot. In order to do that, I probably want to be using Prolica's skill, because it applies electric infliction to enemies in a small area, and Antal's...
You have something.
No, that doesn't, never mind. That just buffs. So actually, it might actually be the case that a physical Vanguard is a better choice to do this, because a physical Vanguard wouldn't interfere with the electric inflictions, but it would also allow just for more SP to be like casting those battle skills off. So actually, Pog is probably the best in slot here actually for this team. Now that I think about it, because Antal is just extra damage, but like electric amp, but more SP is to the same effect. It's just more damage. So I think Pog might be the best in slot for this, but I don't have him yet, so this is just a bit of extra healing, I guess, as well. Yeah. It's not much though. I don't have a orbiter that increases his strength anyway, so it's like not that big a deal.
Looking all right from this angle?
In fact, to be honest, like given that's the case, does he apply electric infliction at all? No, he doesn't. So actually, no, I don't want him, because he gives electric amp and stuff, but using his skill is just a waste of SP that I can be using to be applying electric infliction. So no, actually, I don't want Antal in the team. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, what was that? Okay. I actually want to be doing someone else. So, given that, I probably want someone physical. I want a physical Vanguard, basically, but I don't have a physical Vanguard. I think he wants to be either Gacha or Snowshine. What does Gacha do again?
I believe we should be better prepared.
Okay, weaken. That's like, it's a shields and CC. Will increases his defense. Okay. Versus Snowshine, who...
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Because I don't like the cryo infliction. I feel like I kind of don't want to be thinking about that, so I'm gonna just go with Gacha.
A new mission?
No, I don't have to worry about that, and that's gonna be like just give me some shields for a bit of survivability, and I can rely on healing items for the rest.
A new mission?
Ardelia for the shred? No, because Ardelia's combo skill, well, to be fair, maybe I don't need her combo skill, but like her battle skill though will. Oh, that's if there's corrosion. So actually, no. If I can't. Well, no, it's still entirely possible to. It's still possible to trigger this because the inflictions will get consumed, so it is possible to do that. Maybe. The ultimate isn't going to do much for me though, because that's just damage burst. battle skill's not going to do much. It's the combo trigger. So like, no, I don't think A is. I don't think that's the right move at all. No, I'm just gonna stick with Gacha. I think that's the right move. Another Vanguard would be nice, but like I do. Akakuri is my only one right now, and her skill is just simple heat infliction, which I don't really want to be using. Combo skill could be useful because I wouldn't be using the battle skill anyway. So like the SP would just be saved for the 3 electric characters. And if I get the combo skill, that's just gives me some more SP. Actually, maybe, yeah. Maybe I can use Akakuri. For each point of intellect, SP recovery increased. Agility is just attack up. When ultimate is active, gains link, and the next battle skill ultimate cast by the team consumes link buff and deals more damage. Like, yeah, so no, yeah, actually, yeah, we can just use oomph. Let's go. Awesome. I think that's the better choice, actually. That's more SP. Let's go. Let's fucking go. So, okay, so I want it, so that's 3 seconds, 20 seconds, 13 seconds? I can't remember. Anyway.
Seems like fate brought you right.
Your combo skill
Come on, let me do something for Endfield.
has a cooldown of 10 seconds, so that's, I don't really need to think about that. I want to actually... It's unlocked. Yeah, it is unlocked. Every 10 points of intellect, SP recovery increased. So I want intellect. This is agility. Swap for... After wielder cast a combo skill, attack up. Arts damage dealt. Don't really need that. Yeah, I want this one actually.
A new weapon.
For this combo. You see what I mean about the... Like the team building is just... It is really good. It's a really satisfying... It's a really... Like there's a lot of possibilities. There's, you know, it's not nearly as restrictive as some other gachas are. There's a lot of... I didn't have any doubt that the team building would be really good. But the combat itself is very kind of... is not what I wanted to do about it. Yeah, anyway. We'll talk about that. So... Let's level this up. Good. I don't really have access to the gear sets that would be needed for this squad.
Well, and
so I'm just gonna like because I really kind of need
Endfield crisis team ready for action.
Cooldown reduction on Perlica.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Strategic elements linked in this game after all. I mean, yes, but I've routinely said this. Team building alone doesn't constitute strategy. Like, if you're going to advertise your game as an RPG with strategic elements, you can't just have, like, you know, good team building and call it a day. Like, there needs to be some element of strategy in combat as well. You could argue that the combat is strategic in that you're not just like mashing buttons and doing a set rotation. You actively have to fulfill the combo trigger condition. Like, you have a set of conditions that you need to go and work for in combat, which is good, but I don't know if that, you know, like, it is kind of strategic, but like the action elements of the combat are they're much more significant than the strategic ones. I don't know. It doesn't, as of right now, it doesn't feel like, I feel like there's just as much, if not, you know, almost as much strategic team building in Zenless Zone Zero as there is in this game. Believe it or not. Like, in Zenless, you're also thinking about like achieving a specific set of conditions and resource management and team building opportunity. If you're good at the game, you can have more options for team building and stuff like that. I think Enfield's will be better, but like if Zenless can do that as well, they're like I think Enfield should just call itself an action RPG. I think it should drop the strategic elements label. And if it's going to keep the strategic elements label, then it should lean more into that.
Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
I don't have any fucking mushrooms.
Operator Prolica, standing.
Yeah, I said I needed to build a better team. I will keep this in the squad, but I definitely don't. I just don't have access to the stuff I need to build that right now. That's gonna be like when I get some higher levels, when I progress a little bit more. I can't do that right now. So. Sunshine forcibly applies sonification when the enemy stays on her ult for a while. Interesting. Buffs added skill with the basket with link. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to do that. That's gonna be fun. Like I didn't figure out to do that because it just didn't occur to me that you can place like loads of different lances. I didn't think to do that, but I saw footage of that after the beta and I was like, holy shit, that's sick. I want to try that. Also, Avi is just like, she's got the sauce, you know what I mean? Peak. Let's unlock depot bus. Does she have anti-goon animation? What am I looking for? Happy Wenna, hello. Hello. Turn around. You need to do this. I don't know, how are you supposed to trigger it? Does she just not care? The bunny tail. Insane camera mode. Before it was like, it was doing it when when you zoom in on the ass, but it's not doing it anymore. Maybe she's just like, move a little bit. All right, you guys need to shut up. Yeah, go away. Show current. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's very flirty. Did they change anything about the story so far? I'm not going into that again. How many times have I explained it, bro? They made the story worse. I'm not going to go into details. The writing's atrocious, basically. Step back, she's playing with me. No, fuck you. Stuff like that. Okay, I'm fucking tired, man. Holy shit. I haven't eaten anything substantial. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a... Let me go to OBS because I'm need some fucking energy, but I want to keep going. Like I'm gonna be awake for ages. I'm gonna take a short break, like 5, maybe 10 minutes, like a 10 at most. I'm gonna take a short break, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna continue with the story instead of like fucking around and make some progress. So let me just go to OBS. Like I'll leave the stream on and stuff. Little exclamation mark. Do a video for us. What I'm actually gonna do is run ads because man needs it. Okay. Wait. I can't even... It didn't even give me the option of like... The insert ad button, it doesn't give you any kind of option. It's like, okay, insert a short ad, like specify how long the ad break. I just clicked it. It's like, okay, ad insert. Oh, okay. Sick. Maybe I can find something. Oh, how's the... Oh, hang on a minute. How is the short doing that I uploaded, like, before I started stream? Oh, it's popping off. It's got like 1K views already. Holy shit. I'll show you it. Why is it muted? Oh, there we go. She has the same birthday as me. She's definitely bullying. Same again, let's go. Really loud, sorry.
C7 Captain Kakuri of Operation Team C7.
Okay.
Greetings, Administrator.
We'll take it. We take those. Last temple, and then we'll go carry on with the game.
Captain Kakuri of Operation Team Z7.
Okay. Yeah, like I know.
Operations Gazier. Captain Kakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
She won't leave me alone. She heard me say, "Oh, like that's oomph," and now she won't leave me alone. She has the same birthday. I think I cooked with that. I think I cooked. I had to rearrange a couple of bits to make it like make more sense, like gradually increase. Okay. Oh no! Wait. I'll tell you what I'll do. I've got an idea. I'll put on the beta PV. I'll just put it on loop. No, I won't, because that'll get copyright struck on the VOD. No. Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay. I'm just gonna mute my mic and go BRB and just get some food. I'll be less than 10 minutes. Okay, we're back. Has the dialogue gotten better? We haven't done much of the main story, so it's hard to say. But that's what we're aiming to get through. That's interesting. They've introduced new gates here. This was previously just unlocked all at once. So what they've done is like they've tried to reintroduce objectives to it. It's like you can't get all these depot buses now without getting these, and you can't get these without what's the thing? Without fulfilling these orders, which you need these goods for. However, this needs ferrium. Right, you know what I need to do? I need to figure out. I don't need to do this, I can just teleport over here. Recycling station. Oh yeah, I'll do that actually. For the D-jump. Question is, can I get to the Originium science pod? I'm guessing no. Because to do that I have to go through here. Oh, maybe I can?
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Eastern Passageway. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm blocked from getting the ferrium. Okay. Fair enough. But what that means is, if I can't get the fucking things... Wait, are there any ferrium deposits here? I don't think so. That's originium. This is amethyst. This is originium. I do need to get that at some point. I need to remember to do that. Do they only show up when you find them for the first time? There's a lot of empty space here and here where I haven't explored yet. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I just need to explore. Let's go over here then. Oh, the background music? Yeah. I said before, like, the background music in this game is... I feel like even calling it background music feels like an insult. It's just music. It's just... All of the music and sound design in this game is just absolutely phenomenal.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
I'm gonna go back to 4 stars. Give me that. How complicated are the production chains? Not that complicated.
Everyone, we've got a new button to play with.
Certainly not at this point in the game. Let's not go that way. Can I go up here? Yes, I can.
Unit optimal.
Oh,
No
we're
way.
so committed. Ooh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
There's a side quest over there. Yeah, there is. This is just a random thingy. I'm looking for ferrium ore. Is there any here? I feel like there's got to be at least one, right? At least one vein. Maybe it's... Actually, it might be... Probably not going to be over here, is it? If it's anywhere, maybe I should check this bit here. And to do that, I need to go... this way. The biggest one, how many recipes? I don't fucking know. I haven't got that far yet. I don't know what's changed.
Everyone, we've got a new buddy to play with.
Just running straight past. You mean I can't go that way either? The fuck? What? Huh? Why did I just... Oh.
Piercing strike. Area sweep.
Ugh. He's a big guy.
Tick-tock. Piercing strike.
That was easy. What? Okay, weird. What was the point of making me speak to him? I don't know. Producing, I did all this. Fucking Andre. Whatever it gives, does it give me? It does give me XP, so yeah, fuck it. Oh, there. You mean I can't tell? Oh no, I can. How share facilities work, like Death Stranding? Kind of, yeah. Except in Death Stranding, you need resources to repair stuff. In this game, you don't. Oh.
Endman, I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. The Hannibit Circuit. Operator Arklight happens to be their song seeker. She taught many about the techniques of song seekers acquire.
Arklight side quest. Let's go.
We better not delay then.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay. No, place the packaging unit near the sub pack. I already did that. Well, I placed. Oh, it's okay. This is another problem, right? I had already started making explosives. I already have a production line for explosives, and it's making me do another one because it's not registered that I've already made it. It hasn't, but like it just hasn't thought of that possibility. It's like the player can't possibly have made one. We need to tell them exactly what to do. Doing it again! Okay, that works, I guess. Do I have access to the depot from the port area? Yeah, I do. Cool. Like, I'm producing explosives faster than I can use them. I don't know, whatever. Just back, how are you feeling? Better. Food was necessary. I'm feeling a lot more alert now. It's good. I just needed that break. Like 10-15 minutes. Okay, I'll do this. Since I'm here already. These aren't even voiced. What? That's... Haven't I done this already? Yeah, I did. I did first clear reward. I did both of them already. I don't have level 2. Okay, so I can't do that. Never mind. I get 300 for this. Open Baker again. Why? Why did... I don't understand why it can't just... Like, why can't the quest just start there? Why do I need to go to the Baker system? Like, it just doesn't need to exist. Like, I think the Baker is like one of my least favorite features. It's just anyway, whatever. Anyway.
Look there. Could be worth the trouble.
Cool. Glad we're on the same page.
I'll head over once I wrap things up here. Add this to my work schedule. This injury accommodation report is out of date. I need the latest report. As you can see, we're hanging on. Barely. I must verify the cleanup, staff housing, and supplies distribution at the hub base. Any delays on my part will affect everything else that follows. You're helping. Oh, thank you so much. Our work pipeline is very complicated right now. Let me see if there's a place.
Director Chin, the meeting is about to begin. Are you...
Apologies, Endman. I'm afraid I have to leave for now. Feel free to look around and ask Fiona if you have any questions. Again, I'm really sorry.
And then Beezer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
That's her schedule on the workstation. It looks incredibly packed. She also made her schedule public to everyone. You could take a look at it as well. For emergencies, some of these task requests were auto-generated from incoming distress calls. These tasks can really build up. I've marked several high-priority issues that must be handled on site. Director Chin is probably too busy to take care of them right now.
I'm sorry, Administrator. There are just too many things on our hands right now. I should be showing you.
Would it be unreasonable to ask that my NPCs become 4 stars in the future? I think so, yeah, because
That's right.
I think characters should be allowed to exist without necessarily needing to be playable.
Don't worry, I got the admin covered. Go ahead and do your thing, Director.
Okay, great. I'm really glad you're taking the time to help us.
That being said, I would very much like to see a Fiona 3D model. I would like to meet Fiona, even if she's not playable. Fiona's very cool.
Who are you? What's your business here?
This is a dangerous place. You need a
Let me check my application. Oh, Director Chin's got it approved already. Thank Talos for that. Greetings. I'm Lycor, and I'm in charge of cleaning this place up. And this is Leia, our
The anchor fall damaged. We've already moved the user.
But we have yet if we can't take care of this facility. All right then.
Mr. Lycor?
What is it, Leia?
Nothing.
This old factory suffered the worst damage, Enman. Fortunately, you and Supervisor Perlica quickly neutralized the anchor that fell there.
Orbiter.
Someone's over there.
They're still breathing.
The operation manual is...
Leia's our best facility engineer.
Me? The anchor fall has injured so many people.
Sorry. I should have been more aware of your feelings. The base has taken a serious hit. You need... I'll take you in. Leia's got sharp ears.
Yeah, I really just the contrast. The anime style face with this is like, what the fuck? Why are they just... Looks weird.
We have a detector and an operation manual, so we're still good. Let's do this as a team. It'll make the work quicker.
Oh.
Have you passed the tutorial stage yet? What do you mean by the what? The tutorial stage? I'm like, I'm at a soft lock. I'm doing side quests to try and get more XP to continue with the main story. I don't know what you mean by that. Ooh. Oh, that's where that is. I had before with their no-name NPCs, but now it's why it's even more so jarring here. I think, yeah, I do hope. I think it's a reasonable thing to say. Like, I really hope NPCs. It's not going to happen. Like, it's cope because I know how the gacha space is like. But I would really like, NPCs with, well-designed models to exist without needing to be playable. It's like anytime because, like you see an NPC like this, like these, and you know that they're not going to be playable because you can see that they're UWST. As soon as someone like Director Chin comes along, everyone, not Director Chin specifically, but someone with a unique model that's not in the the green workers uniform, and it's like the fan base will be like, oh, when's she going to be playable? And then you just know that nothing is going to happen to her in the story. There's not going to be any stakes. Characters need to be allowed to exist in the story without being playable. Otherwise, it's just going to be the story's just going to suck.
I'm all right. Everyone was working. I remember seeing the ground. Someone tried to protect me.
It's not your fault, Leia. Talos 2 is a dangerous planet. We have to face Anchors, Angaloi, the Blight, and all sorts of threats that we barely understand.
The bullshit parasocial quest yet? What does that mean? Is that a side quest or a main quest?
We shall prevail over the tribulations. You did well.
Just doing my job. Anyways, thank you, Endman. The real you turns out to be really different from what I had in mind. It was a pleasure working with you. Your assistance has granted
All of them kill off. Yeah, but letting them kill off playable characters is significantly more of a hurdle to ask for.
Then let's keep going.
Yeah.
Like the ones that, in the very, very rare case that they do get killed off, it's it's a big, massive thing, and it's not so subtly hinting at it for like months to come, months ahead. I mean, just let characters exist without being playable.
A little reaction, please.
These are important side quests. What the fuck are these then? What's the point? DNA did it? What, as in killed off playable characters? Killing off a character in Gacha works only as a shock factor, because later on they will revive as an alter. Yeah, I know. It's just... Can't have sad things in Gacha. Like, there's not allowed to be any discomfort or... boundary pushing. It's got to be really safe. It's always like no boundary pushing, no asking the viewer to consider things, no... I'm being cynical, I'll stop.
You're right. But our action should focus on the actual needs of the crewmates. We can start on mental well-being once those needs are met.
All right. I'll show you around.
On page ZZ, for instance, one more recently, is a female NPC villain in season 2, but they serve a purpose in being playable. We're like, wow, cool character design. Pompeii, that was the Sons of Caledon part of the story, right? Because Sons of Caledon story actually kind of annoyed me, with the way Caesar just, like the cinematic with Caesar at the end, it's just like, oh, okay, cool, that's fine, I guess.
Hi. My notes tell me that everyone is primarily concerned about the... We should have a stockpile in a nearby depot. Your help will, but the delayed supplies might be a real hassle. We'll take care of the problems one at a time. Let's solve the meds issue first.
How's it been so far? I haven't managed to do that much. I've been like, for the past like hour or two, I've been kind of stalling and not doing that much because I got distracted and talking to chat and whatever. But now I am focused on making progress. Acquire for some buckflower powder. Garden shop. Can I buy some more from you? Nope. Sold out. Go. Red one. Why is it red? Alright, never mind. Sure. It's gonna get, I don't think I'm gonna get over that, to be honest. I hate the fact that, like, just let things exist on the ground to pick up. Why does it doesn't even give you the opportunity. Like, if you miss it, just wait until the player walks away or something. Why does it need to be immediate? It just makes me feel like shit. It makes me feel like I don't have any control over what I'm doing when it like disappears into the inventory like that. It's one thing for your like as party members to pick them up, but it's another for them to just morph into these orbs that just fly towards you. It's lazy.
I shall provide cover fire.
Not in terms of design, in terms of just it's just more. It's supposedly like a quality of life feature or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, good quality of life. That just means you don't miss anything. No, it's just let me do things. Let me have control over what I'm doing. If I miss an item, then yeah, sure, like send it to my mailbox or something later. It's like, oh, you missed an item. Here you go. It's like, okay, cool. That's cool. Cool quality of life. No, don't just like take the gameplay away from me. You know what I mean?
This is gonna be loud.
On the new regions writing yet? No, we have not even got close to that far. Not even close.
PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
Good. One less problem to worry about.
Oh my god, I don't consider progressing my carpal tunnel to be gameplay. I don't know. Skill issue. It's you press a button a few times. You press F like 3 or 4 times. It's not a big deal. I think it's a really weird thing to complain about. Still picking up the white thing. It's yeah, it might be a weird thing to complain about, but it's part, again, it's really part of a wider trend with what this beta is doing. It makes me feel like I don't have any control over what I'm doing in tutorials, in little things like that, and yeah, in like the Death Stranding mechanic they've imported, which like without importing the mechanics that make it work in Death Stranding. It's like it's basically placing a bunch of structures for you, but not in a way that's adds to the experience like it does in Death Stranding. It just takes agency away from you. Like from big things like the tutorials and really little things like the picking up items. Like I don't like any of them, regardless of the whether it's a little thing or a big thing, and so I complain about both.
What?
Just it just why the trend of like what is it I keep saying in my server, it's always quality of life, it's never gameplay. Never gameplay, it's always quality of life. Either way around. Just as long as it makes something more convenient, it's a good feature. Just put the win button in the corner so that I don't have to do whatever I'm currently doing. Just let me like click the win button in the corner so that I can skip the thing, skip the combat, skip the factory, skip the story, get the rewards, skip the gacha, and just like skip the animation, get the thing. Very good, thank you, not as gameplay. At some point you have to ask, what are you asking of the player? How much do you want to abstract away from the player? Is the player's job just to make flashy colors appear on the screen? Is the player's job to masturbate to the pretty girls? Like, I want to play a game. I don't want to be babysat. And playing a game means I'm the one in control.
Focus on the battle. I should provide cover and fire.
This ain't no. Ooh, back to my old game. Piercing strike. Area sweep. Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
Mission complete.
Where can I... What's this? Up front, good stuff.
Good. One less problem to worry about.
Some Arknights suddenly move away when we approach.
Another thing, right? Another in Death Stranding, the mechanic that this is imported from. You could also make the argument that this is imported. This is partially imported from Elden Ring, but like because it's not. It doesn't give you like the way it works is you have a set like list of words that you can choose from, which is the same way it works in Elden Ring, Dark Souls. But the stability meter that it's got here makes it very obvious that it is actually from Death Stranding. Another thing you could do in the Death Stranding is you can like other players' structures. You can give them likes, and part of your aim in Death Stranding is to collect likes. It sounds stupid, but that's sort of the point, and I can't explain any further without spoiling it. I don't want to spoil it, so. Like the structures, placing structures, there's an incentive for it beyond just. I don't know. There's a resource. There's also a resource cost, which is not here, which isn't really a big deal. But if all you have to do is press R, what's the point of the mechanic in the first place? Like what? I don't know. Whatever. In PoE, deciding which items are worth picking up in a map is a skill in and of itself. Yeah. Oh wait, no, there's a message before it. If picking up items had any meaningful gameplay, I'm all for no auto loot. For example, PoE China has an auto-loot pet. I'd be against something like that, even though it only picks up low-tier currencies. PoE China has it. Why doesn't normal, like, why doesn't I say normal? Why doesn't global PoE have it? If China has it. That's weird. Like, I know a surface level amount about Path of Exile. I don't know that much. I had no idea. Like, I've watched my friend play it for a little bit. So, like, I just have a surface level understanding. I had no idea there was an auto loot in the Chinese version. Because it's published by Tencent. I mean, that doesn't tell me anything. How's my boy enjoying Endfield? Yes and no. There's a lot to like, and there's a lot to be disappointed by. I'm still collecting bug flower. Where the fuck is Buckflower? I'll just keep exploring. Over there. I feel like there was. Wait, where was it? Oh no! Wait, no. There was some over in the thingy. The little garden, indoor garden thing over here. I'll do this first though. Because this is also some XP.
Not bad. What time is treatment? What's this? Area switch. Let the hunt arrive.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Surge amplified.
Let's area switch. Try this. Immediately.
Waiting for Flora's thing to explode. Okay, maybe not.
Emergency treatment.
How high level are these? The fuck? Wait, did I take...
Come on, let me do some.
Oh, they both have level 1 weapons. Can I swap?
Myself again.
No, not during combat. That's probably got something to do with it. Whoops. Wrong. I've got no buckflower powder left. Got no healing. Come Vibing. Okay, let's just run away. I don't have the healing for this. I want to be going to the over here, indoor gardens. I don't know the specific reason they added autoload, but it's a trend with Chinese games for sure. Yeah, it is, and it pisses me off because it's like it's a complete non-issue. Like, why is it so prevalent now to, you know, the quality of life is things like, okay, so the go-to example, because I have to talk about quality of life so much with this fucking game. A good example of quality of life that I like to mention when I talk about Endfield is the fact that the factory, in the last beta and in the tech test, when you wanted to dismantle a production line, it didn't put the things you're dismantling, the items you're dismantling, and the stuff that's on the production line, it didn't put them in the depot, it put them in the backpack, which has limited space. And so, when you wanted to dismantle entire production lines, it would very frequently just say, backpack is full, and only dismantle like half of it. Because as well, especially if it's stuff like originium ore, or amethyst ore, and you know, that would, because all the stuff that's in the facilities as well also gets moved to your backpack, and so you would have like 8 stacks of originium ore, and it'd be like, the backpack is full, and it'd be like, well, why did you put it in the backpack? Just put it in the depot, it's right there, I'm in the AIC area. That is a quality of life, you know, that fixing that to just put the dismantled production line in the depot instead is a quality of life feature. That's what quality of life should mean. What it's become, the meaning has become anything that means you do less. I don't want my games, I don't want games I enjoy playing to make me do less. I want them to, you know, the quality of life should be things like, things that the player is, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not agency. It's not agency, it's a different one. Maybe it is agency. I'm just going to say the word. The stuff that gives the quality of life should not take agency away from the player, basically. The factory thing with the going into the depot instead of the backpack, that's not taking agency away from the player. That's just streamlining the experience. Putting all the items from a chest, just making them orbs that float towards you is taking your agency away from you. Because yeah, even though all the items, there's no need to discern which items to pick up, it's still it's still an interface through which I'm interacting with the game. Is there anything you wouldn't want to pick up? No, there's nothing that you wouldn't want to pick up, but it doesn't matter. Just because that's the case doesn't mean it shouldn't let me pick them up. It doesn't mean that it should just pick them up for me. It's like, oh, we did. It's like, you know, the definition of a game. I strongly challenge anyone here to disprove this definition of what a game is. A game is a set of arbitrary rules through which, no, hang on, what, fuck, I've forgotten it. I used to remember it so well. It was like, it's something, I'm paraphrasing here, so I might get it wrong. It's a set of arbitrary rules within which you, no, it's a set of rules through which you within which you try to achieve an arbitrary goal. That's the word. It's a set of rules through which within which you try to achieve an arbitrary goal simply because it makes the activity possible. Something like that. I don't know the exact wording, but it's something along those lines, right? Like if you're running on like an athletics track, if the goal is to run, well, like if your goal is to win the race, like by any means possible, then why would you not dope. Why would you not use steroids? Because that's like against the spirit of what you're doing. It's like a sport. It's a game. Why is cheating frowned upon in not only multiplayer games but also single player games? Like, why do we just make a distinction between cheats and mods even for single player games? Because it's against the spirit of the game. It's like it's the set of arbitrary rules that everyone agrees to, and then so when someone breaks those rules, that's considered being a spoil sport, even if it's a single player game, because single player games are largely still social experiences in today's industry. The notion of this is just a really minor thing, so we've optimized that out, and you no longer need to do that. Like it does it. The game does it for you, so you don't need to press F a few times. Like, that's just taking. It's not taking decisions away from me necessarily, because I don't need to choose what to pick up, but it is taking actions away from me. It makes me feel like picking up the items off the floor makes me feel like I've collected the materials. When the game just turns them into orbs and makes them float towards me, it's like, oh, I didn't really earn this. It's a really minor thing. You can disagree with it if you want, but it's like, I don't like it when it does that. And yeah, like I think Rain has a point. It's like when it does the orbs thing, it just kind of takes that. Even if it's not that meaningful, it still takes the illusion away, and it's an illusion I like. I like being able to pick stuff off the ground. I like being able to see all the shiny things fall on the ground and pick them up. Because pressing F a few times, it's not that big a deal. It's real. Like, I really, 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 really do not understand why people complain about it to such an extent that people feel the developers feel the need to optimize it out. It's a complete non-issue. Like, fucking carpal tunnel? What? Don't be a pussy. Oh my god. If you open the chest and the items. Oh, hang on, that's another. That reminds me, because like basically fucking everyone played Genshin when it came out. Genshin in its first couple of versions, the chests would spew little items out, little shiny things that you picked up off the floor. They optimized that out, and instead of just having them like turn into orbs and float towards you, it just didn't spell them out in the first place, and it would just automatically go into your inventory. That felt that that alone was like. Well, this just feels worse. Like, I feel like the chests aren't. It doesn't feel like the chests are a reward that I've, explored and earned. It feels like something that purely exists to give me, as player retention. I don't know. I can't. It's not the right description, but I'm not going to try and think of the correct one, because I feel like the sentiment of what I'm trying to say is clear, even if I'm being funny with the articulation. Genshin's not changed that? What do you mean? I mean for chests, not for like enemy drops. Like, yeah, Genshin's internal cooldown for the pickups was yes. Like, it felt a bit annoying. And the fact that physics applied to them and they could roll off the cliff was stupid. That was bad. They should have just fell into places. But Enfield's chests they didn't do that. When you open a chest, they fall in specific places. Physics doesn't apply to them. Items still fall on the floor from the chest? that's news to me. I feel like that's not the case. Items that cannot drop that go to your inventory. Primo's for... Oh, okay. I feel like, I don't know, that is against... It's been a long time since I played Genshin, but I don't know, maybe it's just... Anyway, but... Genshin aside, it doesn't matter. Because here the game has a pick up items quickly competition with you, yeah. Maybe I am confusing it with Wua, but yeah, point is. The reason that Genshin did that was because they stupidly faced just the cliff on cliffs. Yeah, I know. Like it was really dumb. But like like so, you know, it still makes sense for that sort of thing. Like in Endfield, the items don't fall. The physics doesn't apply to them. They just fall on the ground. So literally all you do is you press F a few times, and that, you know, it feels. I like the feeling of pressing F a few times and picking up all the stuff off the ground. You know, walking around a little bit. And then, you know, it feels. I like it. Maybe that's silly. Maybe it's just a little thing. I can't really explain why. It just feels good. But now, instead of like being able to do that at my leisure, I have to race the orb thing, like for when they turn into orbs, and I have. I don't know. Acquire some bug flower powder. What? Have I not been getting bug flower powder this? I have 24 of it. What do you mean? Oh wait, powder. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I was thinking of just bug flower itself. I may be stupid. Anyway.
Treatment.
I still talking the jest. Okay, I'm must be confusing it with something else then. No worries.
Hi.
Okay. Use them in my fucking healing out.
Hi.
Really? Like this is another one as well. It's like this is another thing that I feel is taking agency away from me, right? Put the marker where at the end destination of where I'm supposed to go. Let me figure out how to get there myself instead of like guiding me bit by bit. It's just stupid. Why do we need to be babied like this? It's just so dumb. I get told that this is a silly thing to complain about. But all the little things like this, they all add up to a bigger picture.
The supplies have been scattered all over the place. Let's go down this path and start looking. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Of the game just not respecting my intelligence as a human being, or any player's intelligence. Just thinking capacity.
Back to my old gig, huh?
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover and fire.
Tick-tock.
Cool.
Good. One less problem to worry about.
What's all this? Hello. See, I like that. I like being able to pick them all up. It's just it's nice. It's cool. because it makes me feel like, you know, I'm the one who collected them instead of just the game granting them to me as dopamine. I'd have nothing. Wait. I'd have nothing against making it a proximity base, so it only starts picking up if you move it a certain distance away. Yeah, that's like that's what I'm like saying. Like when I move a certain distance away from the items, then like then just pick it up and move it towards me. Or if it's like if it can't do that, then just send it to my mailbox. Like, oh, you didn't pick up this item. Here you go. I just don't think it's that big of a deal in this game. Unless it does save my wrist when I'm doing it hundreds of times. I mean, yeah, ultimately it isn't that big of a deal. Like, you're right, but like two things. One, I'm a content creator, and you know, for my live stream, if there are things that I don't like things that I like and things that I don't like, if I, you know, I think I basically what I'm trying to say is that I think it's pretty dull if for a content creator's only offering to their viewers or to a discussion is I am ambivalent about the current thing. Like I want more creators and people in general to have opinions and be able to defend them. Like things, dislike things, be like think critically about things, you know, that sort of thing. And so like if I don't like something, even if it's a little thing, I feel like it's there's merit in me saying that I don't like it, even if ultimately, yeah, it's not that big a deal. And two, what was it? I've forgotten the second one. Forget it. You know the basement area in the Valley 4 opening? I saw a streamer get lost in the... What? How? Huh? Basement area. What, you mean where you meet Tata in the old factory? Yeah? Where you save Hold on. No, hang on. There's no way. There's no way. You run around, you see that there's no entrances or exits. It's just there. You go back. And up the stairs. It's the only other way. It's the only way out. How do you get lost? It wasn't trapped there, but you ran around for a good minute before seeing that doorway. Well, I mean, what, see... I feel like that's a bit of a stretch of stretching the definition of lost a little bit. I feel like what that streamer has done is assumed that the level is linear instead of having to go back and retrace your steps. But still, like running around for a solid minute before going back this way is... These games are making people stupid, I think. If you were Hypergriff, would you delay the release to fix the writing? If I was Hypergriff, I would... Well, I mean, no. If I was Hypergriff, if I was in charge of Hypergriff, yes. But Hypergriff clearly don't care that much. Well, maybe they do, but they're just fumbled. But find the delay supplies. Why don't? You see what it's done here as well? It's moved the quest marker back. Instead of like leaving the quest marker moved forward a bit while I was following it. I went to do something else, and now it's moved the quest marker back. Like I ran around here, and then it's moved the quest marker to the closest points to where I currently am. It's like no, go back. Okay, no, here, now you take this specific route. It can't just let me figure out how to get somewhere on my own. I don't care if that's how Genshin Impact or whatever does it. Like, we should have higher standards. We should not be asking for another Genshin Impact. Not even those games do that. I feel like Genshin has done it at least a few times to me, but it's been a long time since I played Genshin, so... Wait. Hello, where am I? Secret? Hello?
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Whoops.
A timely treatment. Area sweep.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Whoa, I'm taking the fuckload of damage. Holy shit. Oh, there's bugs here as well? Bro. Get rid of this one. Need to make sure I've only got one target. This dodge is so fucking easy, it's ridiculous. Didn't even mean to dodge that. You are finished. It's taking a long ass time.
End of the road, pal.
Just using like a cruise skill over and over again. Okay, good. Doesn't even lead to... Okay, okay. Let's not overdo that. Let me pick them up, let me pick them up. Didn't let me pick them up. Let me pick them up. Let me pick them up. It didn't let me pick them up. Okay. Did you use the gacha at all? Yeah, no, I rolled some gacha earlier. I didn't get anything though. Go to the worker dorm and notify Eric, but it can't just let me. This is a weird thing, right? Just put. I don't understand why it needs to do this. Like it can't. It needs to put the marker like every 20 meters or so, or like maybe not 20 meters, but like it can't just say, okay, here's the TP, here's the objective. Like you can figure out how to get there.
I remember.
No, I don't think there is. Any hope of them at least fixing the hand-holding tutorials released in the 2 months? No. I would be exceptionally surprised if anything substantial changes in the next, in the time before release. What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. Solve the shortage of supplies medication. Without the wounds of the mind, however, will need some time to heal. Sure, whatever.
I believe I've done everything. People told me that being passionate about my job isn't enough.
Oh wait, this is voice.
Did I do something wrong? But why isn't everyone happy?
I heard you talking to the crew, Eric. People gotta sort themselves. Only time can...
I understand, Lou.
But fixing the phone...
I guess I'm not that dense. Still, that's you? But...
Why, Talos? Good. How much XP did I get for that? Okay, level 18. Okay, we can continue with the main story. Let's go. Andre sent a message. There's no... Why does that... So what's this game become? Oh wait, hang on, what was that? Special supplies. Special supplies 2. Oh no, it's right there. Okay, I'm stupid. Let's go. 10 roll. Okay. Cheeky. Five-star.
Captain!
Catcher.
Greetings.
No shame. Cool. Excellent. Okay, we're going there. Let's go gambling. Yeah, no, like my hope for the future of the I've not made peace with it, but like I am fairly confident in saying that this Valley 4 part of the story is not going to be very good. At least most of it anyway. The majority of the time spent on it. My hope is resting. My hope for the future of the game is resting on the new region, Wuling. If that story is bad, then I will be pissed.
Director Chen, good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, I think it is.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there.
She's doing the pose, it's the thing.
The attack on the Valley Ford, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Endfield that we managed to escape. At least the defeat of that Rodom forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference.
Another thing that's with okay, I've been trying to think about how to articulate this. The dialogue, because it just felt, I was just going to say it felt robotic and like not human. It's not. It's just stating everything as matter of fact. It's not giving. It's not. There's no personality written into the dialogue. We cannot contact the UWST at the power plant. It has an originating power plant. It's the primary source of power. It has been closely monitored. It's just stating everything as matter of fact. It's completely unopinionated. It's not saying
what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
No, it's not verbose is the thing. It's not verbose at all. It's just stating everything as matter of fact. It's not.
That's right.
An ether test site?
There is a quasi-permanent ether
yes,
rift in Valley
this is here. There is a thing here. This would be bad for us. This is here. That is there.
Such ether rifts throughout
there are lots of these.
Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity.
It's a high-ranking official. No, that doesn't mean she can't have personality. You're being too generous.
To the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
It's like it's complete. It's like it's afraid. Oh, here we go.
Knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong.
It sort of loses its impact when you've seen it before. Oh.
Holy! Isn't that the direction of...
An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
The animation was a bit weird. And mini. It basically nothing in the regular dialogue is said with any real personality. It's just said as this happened, then this happened. This is the case. This is also the case. We're going this way. Okay, hi, Enmin. This is the case, and this is the case. We're going to do this. It's not. There's no. Yeah.
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large valve B assembling plateau. Prepare for.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica! The power plateau! Something terrible's happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
Even Modern Warfare 2 Rangers have personality. I mean, yeah, because in Modern Warfare 2, the characters have personality because they're like actual fucking people. Like the Call of Duty stories in like in the heyday of Call of Duty were really good. Modern Warfare 2 is peak.
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Neferith may have energized the previously
It's
stable
like
ether rift at the power
it's
plateau.
afraid of offending anyone, so it just doesn't say anything. Just
What we're seeing right now is
I don't think it's a coincidence that the only character with any kind of
this one spits the
the only characters who've been at all interesting are the only characters who've stated any kind of opinion at all, or any kind of position that isn't just robot. Like Wolfgar was like, who cares, you know, questioning how we treat the Landbreakers, and then no, who cares anyway. You know, they even just like something a little like that, and then Neferith obviously rallying them up to, you know, incite revolution and stuff like that. The only they state something opinionated, and it just becomes more interesting to to experience the story, and then it's.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
How long will the beta period go on for, and any hope to get in if one didn't get in initially? If it's exceptionally unlikely to the point of being negligible. I don't think you're gonna get into the beta. It's already been a day.
Results would be disastrous.
The beta period will be about
Hold!
like 3 to 4 weeks probably.
I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chin, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Exploration level trial missions, which you can complete to raise it further. Okay. To lower or oh, okay. Fine. Go to the landslide. Now we're going here. Okay, good. Equilibrium from HSR. Hoyo invented everything. No, it's not. Yes, it is the equivalent of that. It's just.
My knees, especially.
Anyway. Hoyo didn't invent that. Just saying.
The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TATA prototype.
Oh, just the only character. Okay, well, I'm sorry to be accusatory. It's just, I just like. Hopefully, you can understand my apprehension of things like that.
Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Make co-op and had people help each other build bases instead of share blueprints. Yeah, they could have done.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers. Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it.
There were no
safely to
games
our
between
planet.
Pong and Genshin
We
Impact.
must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of
I think a lot of
everything
1.0
in
gacha stories have been written long before playtests come out and stuff, so it usually gets better. Is it? It's not an excuse. Like, for a studio's first game, I can 100% understand that, because a lot of studios, you know, make these gacha games on a kind of a shoestring budget. That doesn't apply to Endfield. Hypergriff has years of experience and expertise and money and time, or had lots of time.
Prototype just doesn't feel right.
There's no excuse for writing such a nothing story. Absolutely none. Oh yeah, like in the interviews, they've been saying things like, yeah, like, translating story writing to 3D proved to be like a really big challenge for us. There's nothing. It doesn't, like, it's not a matter of like translating into 3D. The story just doesn't say anything. The dialogue just doesn't say anything.
I remember it being TA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and...
Now, here I wonder if we'll see like any change in the story.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is
Because I remember
head over to the sentry post and register
in the trailer it looked like the Red Riding Hood girl appears in this region.
Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Libri, a Vriva, and you're an Ager.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshan Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Endfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database.
Andre really does sound like he's reading off an instruction manual rather than talking. I mean,
You're not in the
I think that's everyone,
personnel database.
to be honest.
Identify yourself.
Except, like, maybe Chen to an extent. Like, everyone's reading off an instruction manual and then Chen is Paimon.
I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation.
How to get an analysis sub? I don't know, you tell me.
WST Security Bureau
That's
has
crazy.
no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that.
Perlica was a cat? No, Perlica was always a bird.
Yes.
Really
We're still
berry.
investigating the ether test site disaster and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science parks...
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble.
That's new. I don't remember there being someone called Eliza in the last one. Last beta.
Well, Tata, do you have what it takes to fix that serious blooper in the skies? Whoa, Tata's upset.
Are you sure the prototype knows what you're talking about?
Look, it's protesting. Stop calling it the prototype. Its name is Tata.
That's the thing.
Sorry, Tata. I didn't mean to upset you.
Haha, cute. I'm not gonna lie, I zoned out for a bit there. I'm disengaged. Anyway, carry on. Snap me back into it.
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
It is a little bit Dies of cringy, I know, but like,
Hope you like this.
it's fine. Cringe is fine sometimes. I am cringe, therefore I am free.
Not bad. Shame no. So glad I didn't pass out halfway through.
Everyone has been
Ah, Ferium, good, finally. It's doing the thing again, it's just put the marker where I'm supposed to go and let me find my own way there. Oh my, how little faith do you have in me to follow direction? It's a straight line. It's a road going straight. Why do you need... Ah!
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around?
I'll look in the menus in a sec.
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy.
Click back arrows. They need to do more than that. They need to have a fucking Dora the Explorer map in your inventory at all times, who just pops up in the corner like Clippy in the old Microsoft Word. Looks like you're trying to go this way. Have you tried going? Or the Dora the Explorer mouse. Can you see the blight?
Oh, we almost forgot about you. Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work.
There. Might as well be doing that at this point. Oh, I said I was gonna look at the menu. Fuck, my bad.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
Me.
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Whoa! It worked! Prelica, take a look at this!
Success! That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain.
Chen, I can...
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit.
Pained emote. It seems to be in pain.
Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core.
That one I don't think is too bad, just reacting to something she cares about. I mean, yeah, fair enough, but like, it's still a pattern of behavior, you know? Active Blight.
What? The Blight's gone! Finally,
Okay, let me look at the menu.
has arrived.
Not seeing anything. I have no choice.
Oh, I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are? We're the Endfield crisis team.
Endfield!
Endfield?
Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright?
You fucking what, mate?
Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take
Jog on,
over the
wanker.
sentry post. by the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau.
East London, innit?
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins. Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason. Then that's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site. That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
Oh, she's just called Eliza. Okay, fair enough. I thought her name was something else.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by... Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Prolica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the Transport Nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the Research Center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the Science Park. Once you reach the Research Center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Prolica. There's a vital ether site scientist still in the Research Center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Prolica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arcs unit is not fully adapted to the blight. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh. Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
Hello.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange, but in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up, became everyone's hero.
You guys are about to see why Yvonne is such a Mary Sue. Most boring character in this fucking game.
Incredibly tough. The research center is the most.
But she's got
one in there.
But I'm not even.
tummy and tits, so who cares, right? Devs, listen. New business call, no thanks. No, I can't do that yet because the power is like over here somewhere. I need to relay it from there. I can't relay it through the tunnel.
Hear that sound? Put together and
Oh wait, I'm out of SP. Lol.
Attention, please. End of the road, pal. Attention, please.
Wait, you have a shield. Didn't even realize that.
circuit amplified.
Bro, please. Put the shield away. My guy. Oh, we have to do is stagger him, okay. Sick.
Our results are optimal, despite the unexpected variables of combat.
Flawless wind teaches little. It's the flaws that sharpen us.
The fuck happened there?
But not quite enough. We'll probably have
I'm just gonna do this, fuck it.
mobs of land breakers.
Probably gonna regret it.
Definitely has some surprises for us.
Yeah, you've got, look. Huge.
This is gonna be loud.
Next up is AAR, PCA.
If I'm not mistaken, I think this one has a missing piece I need to find. Yes, I do. Which is, oops. Which I can find wherever the fuck that is. Okay, cool.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman.
It's doing it again. It's just stating everything as a matter of fact. There's no I'm going insane. Use amethyst parts to repair the generator. Reached. Wait, what? Okay, that's actually quite useful. So now I'm still in tutorial. I don't think I'm ever. I don't think this game is ever going to leave tutorials. I think the main story is just going to perpetually be in tutorial mode.
Teamwork is what we need.
I have no healing.
They almost had a chance. We are getting there. Slowly.
Why are you fuzzled, my guy? Cheer up.
It
Snow face.
a
Okay, there we go.
on a cake.
All I remember from the Yvonne section was it was boring as fuck. That's because Yvonne is boring as fuck.
Everyone, we've got a new buddy to play with.
Oh wait, no, I need to be up here.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Huh?
Glad the UWST still pulled it off. The breakers
fuck?
trapped inside will be having a hard time.
She's a healer, right? I think so. I think she's a debuffer more than anything else.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
She does heal. When the controlled operators, such as a Shadow of Mr. Dolly, Ardelia restores their HP. Yeah, so the little dollies heal. Sheep. But I don't want to use a 6-star yet.
I think I saw this before.
Especially when I can do this. It's problem solved.
A timely treatment.
How do I solve this puzzle?
Timely treatment.
This is too hard. I need it to tell me what to do. What do I do? How do I get the chest? It's got gacha currency in it. Wait, that's not even. There's a thing up there. Do I get around this? Nope. Oh wait, oh. Okay, that's a bit silly. At least put them in the truck. At least let me pick them up though. Okay, no, maybe not. Oh, there's one there. Oh no, it's the same thing.
We've made good on this trip.
Oh, you can't push them downstairs. Okay, weird.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Whoops. Okay, okay. Let's go this way. They heard you in hotfix checks to eject the contents of the roof, just to justify the thing. Smudge. You know, items tend to orb so quickly is annoying. I mean, in that instance, yeah, because it was like, like let me pick them up, but don't like throw them off the side of the thing. You know what I mean? That's where it gets annoying.
Well done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian.
They just
Come on,
eliminated
Fabian.
the blight and
Fucking.
got us out safely.
You fucking cunt. Don't.
Well, I've heard
Shut your gobshite.
I didn't expect them to. In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac'd to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind. No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
Intruders, listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Again, you can't. I think this is the worst example so far. All they had to do is like give Tata like the next line, like just have Chen say, hey, these emotes look familiar. You don't even need to do that. You can just. It's just insulting, man. Hey, these emotes remind me of Tata. And like they just like making.
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got
Less is more. Just yeah, exactly.
I don't think the map is
Show don't tell. Less is more. All of this is just foreign concepts.
We'll find a
Seemingly.
way.
I do this. Wait.
I'm no good in long battles. Please, finish it quickly.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover and fire.
Oh, okay, no, they found us now. Okay. Wait a minute, what?
Circuit amplified.
Thank you, camera cutaway. Very helpful. I really needed to know where that was coming from while I'm fighting 3 fucking big guys.
Is that really Yvonne's voice? It doesn't match with what I had in mind. Hey, yes!
No, don't get.
Hope you like this.
Sick.
Here you go.
Guess you've lived long enough.
The time retreat area.
I knew this would come in handy.
Wait, do I have 3 fire stacks on me?
That was just bad luck. One more round.
Took a little too long. I need to level up my characters a little bit.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Distract them, disable them, or
I don't have any of these. Oh, they're in here. I see. Well, too late now. I'll get to that teleporter and then I'll go get those because I really need to promote. I need some more levels.
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach.
How's the game treating you today?
Getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans.
No comment.
I think it's cooled down enough.
It's had its moments.
Are you alright? It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals.
Were there good moments? No, there were. There was that cutscene in the Dejung with Polika's lore dump. That was that was good. I was a big fan of that.
So you're saying...
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
These drones, they won't blow us up, right?
How rough.
Careful, don't get jinxed. Piercing strike.
This is gonna be loud.
Team, follow my flare. Let's go. Next up is AAR, PCA, but let's cheer for our victory first.
New knowledge gained.
Ooh, I'm stuttering a bit.
So
Hang
glad
on.
I didn't pass out halfway through.
We can head down here.
Yeah, no, I'm still stuttering a bit. Maybe this is the first time it struggled.
Alright if you say so.
Hello Topo. Black Friday is hell. Help me.
07, my condolences.
Everyone, we've got a new buddy to play with.
Wait, this is new. Or is it new? I may be wrong.
The area up ahead was used for Originium cultivation.
Look, it's a trap, just like the movies.
UWST's offenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Did Endfield get better? It had a few good moments.
You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like Landbreaker.
We're the Endfield crisis team. Why are you...
It's those Landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the Landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of Landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
I'm losing my mind.
Yvonne's someone with...
I'm going insane.
Lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move!
Already level 19.
The elevator is over there!
I can
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower. Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Just for anyone who's like joining in the past, you know, joining at the moment, it's just all of the story is just like everything is stated as just matter of fact, like reading out a set of things that happened with nothing subjective, nothing opinionated, nothing nuanced. It's just this is the case, then this also has happened. This is this person. We need to go here to get this thing. You seem... This person is sad. This person... It's like...
Overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
I think so. I can't remember who mentioned it earlier, that it was like... It has the opposite problem of the other gachas where, you know, a lot of gachas will have... you know, especially stuff like Star Rail, it has a lot of writing, like a lot of stuff, just really verbose, a lot of words, just like packing the story full of shit, but awful presentation. Endfield has the opposite problem. The presentation is great, the actual substance of the story is nothing. There's nothing there. It's
Increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
What? I was the one who module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery.
But what if you weren't looking at the game and you didn't see where the elevator was when the camera zoomed in on it, and you also don't have quest markers turned on, and you also don't want to move your camera? What if I was too busy, like, eyes in the back of my head gooning to the whatever woman was on the screen at the time?
Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses. Come find me at my lab, quickly, and don't use that function again.
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... Wait, aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else.
I have to, and like, I have to engage with the story. I have to give the story a fair chance. I have to be fair to it, and like, it's so boring. Oh. I can't criticize it if I haven't read and experienced the whole thing. I have to.
That's Yvonne for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
Trans Yvonne confirmed.
Once you meet Yvonne face to face.
The main story is so much worse than everything else. To me, it's the main story and the tutorialization that both have the exact same problem, is that they do not have any respect for your intelligence as a player. I've said this like a million times this stream, I think. They assume that you are a mouth-breathing Neanderthal with a pool of saliva like accumulating on your stomach as you're just like eyes fixated on the colors appearing on the screen as you press left mouse and E. Not familiar with the original Arknights, but I'm watching the anime and I think the same thing about the presentation being good, but the overall story being kind of lacking in substance. Yeah, the Arknights story up to like chapter 6 or so, to be honest, is pretty lacking. But it's understandable for the early Arknights story because they were a very small studio with not a lot of, no experience, and that was like it was completely understandable. That hypergriff is not the hypergriff of today. They have no excuse for this. I do not. Has anyone seen any praise for the story at all? A bit ago from Gacha CC. I rest my case. I love the Gacha space. I love the Gacha CCs. I love the uneducated. No, I'm sorry. That was mean. I shouldn't say that. Nice. Six bars of stamina. attack and destroy the... Oh, it's up there. Okay, I said I was going to... Like, I'm clearly, like, under-leveled for this part, so I need to go get some of these mushroom thingies briefly. Should be glazing hypergrid full place. So, like, the thing is... I'm not going to be glazing hyperglyph, but very much not the case. Like, all what I promised to do was not doom post, basically. Even though, as much as I hate the word doom posting. And to not be, like, hostile and mean about things. And to not, to try and see the forest for the trees. I have never once promised or even suggested that I would stop criticizing the game, and I fully intend to criticize the game as much as it deserves to be criticized. There is a lot to like, as I've, I feel like I need to keep saying this periodically because there's already been more than one person in the chat today who's been like, so do you even like anything about the game? There's, something along those lines, but there is a lot to like about this game. It's like, there really is. There is a lot to like about it, but it's just the stuff that is bad. Just I don't want to use the word nullifies because that doesn't feel fair. But I feel like the sentiment is conveyed nonetheless if I was to say it. Oh, there's some there, okay.
Look! Someone's over there.
This be like okay, let's see. I have to say 3 positive things before they criticize the game, otherwise you're doom posting. I know, right? But anyway, if you do make a full review, I think it's going to be formatted similarly to the first one. With Glaze says, okay, now that's over here. No, I think I don't know, basically. Like, I'm not going to make any, rush to any... Wait a minute, I'm in the wrong place. I want to be... There's more... Oh, it's up there. Why? How the fuck do I get up there? Bruh. Oh. See, that's the sort of thing that these things, that the structures are useful for. So, like, someone's put them on there as a helpful thing, but I don't have a zipline thing on hand. But there's a zipline pylon right there. All I need to do is connect power, and there's a power. Yes, okay, good. Actually. No, hang on. Those things don't need power, do they? Oops. Okay, cool, that works, I guess. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Good, actually helpful ones. Very nice. This is, like, not necessary at all, but whatever. No full damage. Okay, let's go back. Do you think your problems thus far would matter as much as the endgame combat and base building ends up fire? Or do you think the tutorials and story problems are too much of an issue? If the... Oh, excuse me. If the endgame and base building end up being fire, then I will have more patience for it. It doesn't negate how atrocious and unforgivable this poor quality of writing has come from Hypergrip is. it doesn't negate it. I already know.
Yvonne, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety Bird!
I don't think, like, I'm not gonna lie, this after playing the story, how long have I been streaming now? Like 9 hours nearly? I don't think I ever want to glaze HG's writing again, even in Arknights. I just don't think, they deserve it.
I believe they have lost their minds.
Maybe the new region will change my mind, who knows? I said I was gonna level up my units before doing combat again. I'll do that next, after these. Because I'm like clearly under leveled. What type of damage is that? Purple. Sick.
Here you go.
You are finished. Bro, what the fuck? I don't have any thingies left. Can I craft? No. Oom's dead, no! This is why I said I'm underleveled. I also didn't craft any gear like I said I was going to. Stupid. Oh yeah, by the way, I've done all I've got this far just like button mashing with 4 stars without any gear on.
Attention, please. Yvonne, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building.
Try some team building. I did, and I concluded that I need Therium for to get anywhere close to that. And so I like continued with main story progression.
We are making our way to the 2nd floor.
Like I need to, in order to like have meaningful stuff, I needed more like weapons and resources and stuff. I just don't. And you know, it's like my focus isn't on the combat right now because it's the main story, and who gives a shit about the team building if I'm just like hold left click and win game. Hang on. Go over here. It's hello. Oh, hello. Hello.
I'm a little...
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them. Looks like the real work's just getting started. So many battle records. Endfield,
A strong team is one...
What do you got? What? Whatever, that's fine.
ultimate power.
Wait, no, wrong. Switch with Bulliger.
Overworked myself. This promotion is most unexpected. I thought it would take way longer than this. Brains upgraded, bodies leveled up, but 0 progress for stamina.
Oh, I need to craft that. Fluorite. Skills.
Nobody wants to spar with me? What a shame.
Suppose I can just basics as well, it's not a big deal. Same with where are you?
Come on, let me do something. This feels like stacking up credits. Just
Oh,
not the kind
okay,
you
never
get
mind.
from
Whatever, that's fine.
class.
Okay, craft gear. Can I do it here? Insufficient materials. Oh, that's the. This is why Barium for like the blue gear. It's not even the good gear. Let's make this. Will, intellect, agility, strength. So for Quarry, I want intellect for the SP. You.
Bad luck this time.
Just agility, I guess.
Overworked myself again. I better appreciate the break while it lasts.
You just will.
You have something to discuss.
You're also intellect. So intellect times 2.
Let me do something.
Will and agility.
Distract them. A strong team is one without any. Fits me just right. I'll be sure to send my feedback to the arsenal soon.
Deal with that in a sec. No, you want agility.
The fancier the gear, the bigger the hassle, right?
You want will.
The arsenal engineers obviously
intellect.
overestimated my combat endurance.
And then a bonus piece per a non-set one. Wait, crit rate? No way. It's one of the off pieces. Where's the... I'm just gonna craft a bunch of these, to be honest. Who cares? No big deal. Then... Almost there. Almost there. So you need intellect. I don't have any... I suppose I can just put this on you. That's fine.
Fits me just right. I'll be sure
You just want agility. Wait, what? Did I... I'm stupid, actually.
The Arsenal engineers obviously overestimated my combat endurance.
I'm just like, go. Okay. Okay. That'll do. Should be a little bit better off now. Level 40 characters. There's a Livium there. Pungent jerky. Is it wise to do this?
High risk target detected.
Level 40.
This is gonna be loud.
Can I continue button mashing and get, like, continue to get by?
Circuit amplified.
Victory strategy engage.
Attention, please. Careful, don't get jinxed.
Bro, I'm losing health. I don't have any things.
Careful, don't get jinxed. This is gonna be loud.
Yeah, the button mashing isn't working. I need to build a team. What do you mean? It's bullshit.
Victory electrified.
No, because I already have a team I would like to build. Oops. I just don't have the, like, don't have the weapons for it. Well, I guess I can weapon Gacha. Bruh, dead. Alright, I'm just gonna run away. The guy's not dying.
Now I can finally sit down and enjoy my coffee.
I don't have any, like,
Myself again.
essence. Well, I got 2-star ones. Okay, let me go to, where are you? Blah, 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 team. Where's the fucking team screen? There it is, I'm blind.
Let's hit it, team.
This one.
Where are we headed?
Oh. Okay. I don't know where I'm going to get more of those volleys, so maybe I should be like careful with who I. Maybe you should just beat Aya. She can heal, but so can Snowshine.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman? These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of
Wait,
ideas
what do you
for
want?
future song
You want
operations.
strength? No, what's your healing based on? Will increases it, okay. That's a roll, was nice. Well, 6 times. Do that, it's fine. It works for me.
And it's also usable in extreme environments.
Or maybe, no, wait, what if I just did? Yeah, let's do this instead. Let's use the 4-star. I don't like using the 6-star. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. I don't even have the thing. There's some over there. That's not helpful, is it? Fuck off, game. There's some there, apparently. Interesting. What do you mean I can't fucking teleport? Now can I teleport? Did I want to go here? Uh-oh. Wait, have I just got stuck? Oh no, wait, no, I'm fine. There we go.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Okay, I can't get access to him. How team building works in this game? Left click on it. it's I can't bother to explain it. I'm sorry. it's you like you try to trigger each other's combo skills, and you trigger elemental reactions and physical statuses. It's like there's videos about it on YouTube. I'm really tired. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I don't have the energy to explain it. I'm sorry.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
Don't have any fucking mushrooms, so I'm just gonna stick with this. However, not.
A strong team is one without any weakling.
This would be a bit better. Try again. Oh, they mentioned. Oh, so who was it that asked about catastrophes and whether they mentioned that? What by the catastrophes described in the literature that our ancestors wrote?
Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. We're on it.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Let the hunt arrive. Sonic,
Energy, massive synergy.
we are getting there. Slowly, but surely. It's over. We got movement. Endfield, watch out!
Tick-tock.
Well, that was something.
Definitive outcome.
Next up is AAR, PCA, but let's cheer for our victory first. So glad I didn't pass out halfway through.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
reach the second floor. The lab is to our right.
So take the path with no blight. This room connects to the maintenance corridor. You see the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me. Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
So glad I didn't pass out halfway through. Great job! We've all done our part for Enfield. That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
By Talos! What happened to these LBs?
Wolfguard was right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
Come on, run towards me. Or not, that's fine.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Okay, this is where we meet Yvonne. So grab, no, not that. Grab these things first. Feeling hopeless, try escaping the other way. Okay. Brace yourselves. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. No. I was gonna say they got rid of the ridiculous fan service intro ending goal, but no, apparently not. I feel like they're about to. Anyway.
Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be.
Yeah, there it is.
That. Yeah, that.
This is all of these. They're just like instead of just one, they're just doing all of them.
Fingers will start going. Hello?
Would you still have been playing this if it wasn't an Arknights IP? No.
Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. So
Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here! What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. We must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design
Why the slow-mo if it's not a blind tackle? But so you can stare at Yvonne's boobs a little bit longer.
super bobtails as your
Or tummy or ass or whatever you want to stare at.
But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our
Supervisor Perlica?
We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The Administrator?
Why stare at Yvonne when I can stare at fluorite? True! Truth nuke.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Size of cringe.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
I will say that Yvonne's dialogue delivery is a lot better than last time. It's a big improvement, but still.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You used some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea? If it's the Administrator, then... well, I'm glad that the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this
The detail on Yvonne's model is
carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform.
obscene. Like the texture of the fabrics and stuff. I'm just noticing that.
If you'd be nice enough.
Like it's significantly more than last time.
Be housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who
1070 Ti, by the way.
But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready. Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket. I'm betting on you, Endman.
Pick a vinyl for Yvonne.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice.
This is pretty boring and cringe. That's understating it, Mezzy T.
Probably switched to sleep mode.
It's been like this the entire game after like the first hour.
But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music.
Devs listen, praise HG.
Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
I still have to...
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else? Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
What?
This is it! Perfect!
You're not even a feline. Why?
Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess? I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories. Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those roosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done! Let's go! Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well.
Hey, at least it's not a
yeah.
tech test, right?
But Supervisor Perlica, I
Tech
don't
tests
need to
suck.
submit a late
Controls were
application
clunky.
form, do
Yeah.
I?
It's not very inviting. It's not very colorful. It needs to be more. It needs to like have lots of players. Otherwise, it's not going to be. Otherwise, Hypergriff could fail. That would suck.
Lighted LBs, they turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this.
Circuit amplified.
Area sweep. Victory strategy, engage. Hey, yay! Tick-tock. Sonic boom. Come on!
Outstanding performance.
So you know how they? Like, I've just done it again. You know how they said there was 2 dodges and then a cooldown afterwards? So 3 in a row there, as well as the 5 in a row I did earlier. Complete fucking lie. Stupid. I don't even care. Just be honest about it. Don't fucking insult my intelligence like that. Do you think you're inside? Do you think when you're inside Chen, you can feel her tailbone wagging around? Monka ass, dude. Insane opening question. I like the soundtrack of this. It feels like the appropriate Enfield vibe. You know what I mean? Great Originium Oak.
There's the control panel. Come on, let's go. My baby bot. Oh, let me take a
What the
look
fuck
at
was
you.
that?
Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components? You seem pretty close to Tata.
Crush with a K.
Destroy every one of them.
And they changed that line. In the last bit, it was something like someone's intel was legit. Can't remember the name. No more intel, Smooge.
They're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well. Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
What something that frustrates me about. Let me hang on. Estella's skill is in a straight line. Let me just try positioning her. Or I could just do this. Or they could just all die. That's fine. Devs listen.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
This is gonna be loud.
All good. Is Tata okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world. Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
She's Paimon! She's fucking Paimon! Fuck!
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now, go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be properly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax, I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Hardened veteran, that's what I feel like playing.
Loud and clear.
Playing this fucking story again.
Completely back online for the science park.
Great. How are you doing?
Even though it's somehow even worse.
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Endfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried out. Endman, we should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
I really like this piece of soundtrack. This part of the map.
Yo,
It's one of my favorites in the whole.
Anyone want to hear
One
it?
of my favorites in the whole game.
Hey, a little reaction, please.
Let me go stand on this cliff. This is quite a scenic view.
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau. That rift is terrifying.
Just look at the scenery, dude. I'm not even in camera mode. Fuck off. I can't be mad at her. She's in. Okay. As I'm admiring the scenery, not your ass. Anyway, I'm just. It's fine. She responds. Anyway. More gacha, let's go. Ooh, 6-star. Okay.
Enter of
Catcher.
Enter of
Captain,
Enter.
Excuse me, is this
Finally got Elesh.
Job?
Oh, fucking
Nice
time.
meeting you. Name's Elesh. I like to read, and I can do.
Opsy. Opsy.
Enter.
Hey, Administrator, it's me.
Okay, let's go. I'll take it.
I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard. Oh,
Just
they say
anyone but
hardship
last right.
shapes and perfect. But what does perfection really look like?
Huge. Big dub.
Maybe someone like you has the answer. I'd really appreciate.
Where's Lee Fang? This is Lee Fang's weapon. I'll just say, I'll hold on to them, to be honest. Proceed down the mountain trail. Hang on. Before I do that, this farming plot is still exactly the same. Very cool. I don't know why anyone thinks that's good.
why is it?
Panda, let's go.
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaking up. Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
The walk puts food on my table. You won't know how important it is soon enough. Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area. All we have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food. A delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir, you're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here!
Can I touch your forehead?
This feels like an Oblivion NPC conversation.
Okay. First, this is the first time an option has been yellow. What's this do?
Enough, man. He just returned with his SAR team.
Just gonna like
They give
offer a request or
the
something.
young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Knockman?
According to our plans, Endfield will provide assistance in
Story improved? No.
Oh, Enfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Knockman's just head over there.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew. So I chose not to double back and look for them. Most of the injured have been relocated to a safe zone. I think there's still a chance. So I've decided to head back and look for them. I'll do this alone.
Calm down. We're no longer getting their positioning signals.
Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack. And you're the site monitor. There are plenty of things here that need your attention. We don't have enough beds in the refuge point, and the breakers might attack us anytime.
You're right. But...
Holy shit, there's no way. If you use the photo mode in Endfield while you're live streaming and you save the screen, you save the photo, it shows the file path, the full file path. That can like straight up dox you. Gigantic oversight. Sorry, I'm distracted by meaningless tweets on Twitter because they're more interesting than this.
Who are you again?
We're the Endfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
Administrator? By Talos, you're really here!
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We've received a call from the UWST Security Bureau. That's why we're here. See if there's anything we can help with.
I'm Nothman, and I'm
I guess if you use your real name for your PC login, yeah, as most people do.
We heard something about missing personnel.
Like I do.
We can assist with the search.
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please, I'm counting on you. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park. Be careful, though. The place is filled with the blight.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
This is the place that Nothman mentioned. There's blight everywhere. Endman, try scanning this place. We might be able to find some clues. This empty medkit seems to have been dropped pretty recently, and in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we can find anything along this direction. Broken rope? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out.
Piercing strike!
These minerals are essential materials for Endfield.
things aren't looking good. Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
What? The clues ended here? How?
Let's head back first and talk to Nothman.
Wait a minute.
High threat hostile.
I'll just do all these. One sec.
To support.
Back to my old gig, huh?
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover fire. How rough.
Hope you like this.
They've got more holes than cheese.
Okay, good night, CJ. Thanks for dropping by. Don't know how much longer I'm gonna, well, probably go for quite a while longer, to be honest.
It's over. I did well, right?
Next up is AAR, PCA,
But let's cheer.
Does this mean we have achieved better understanding of the fight?
There is a quest. Like, there's an outpost that's here, because there's a UWST there. There, as part of the quest in the last beta, it makes you set up a zipline over this canyon. Is it still there? And have they accidentally let you sequence break it? Or, alternatively, are these placed by the devs themselves? Nope, this is user. I don't even... I'm just fucking... we need to go around. What am I doing?
Look! The sub-pack has been deployed.
Now that the sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge point.
As it's not going to end soon, I'm not going to end soon. How do I get back up? Floor. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Ah, I think I saw this before.
Time to restock on bombs.
Microplastics, you mean very small pieces of plastic. Thank you, Zai, for the raid. Okay, this is the first good one so far.
After all, I am only me.
All right, bet. I trust you. I just felt like it, you know. I needed that anyway. Muted Sage, thank you for the follow, and Tamako Telephone. How have I ended up here? Where am I? I said, not where am I? Like, how do I get back on the other side of this? I do this. No, I can't. Actually, no, I can just teleport over to the other side. But these things conveniently already placed there. So cool. Oh, sick. Like, I don't even need to set up my own zip lines anymore. That's so cool, actually. The thing that was like really fun, and you know, that I was really enjoyed, I just don't need to do it anymore because the zip lines are already fucking there. Henry cannot mine this material.
We've made good on this trip.
Everything is done for you. Don't worry, player. You don't need to do things. Playing games is for losers. You watch games. Like a real base Giga Chad. Non-elitist. Look, there's already a zipline here. And 2 gun towers. Grenade towers, rather. You don't need to worry your silly little mind, Gacha Gamer. You can just... I've already Triangulus, no. I have finished the Originium Science Park, and the next region is where Triangulus is. Like, I was just getting the power relay from here, from the outpost, so that I could set up power to farm Therium soon, because I need better gear and stuff like that, and better factory stuff. Wait. I can't jump while fucking... Really? Oh my fucking... Please. I can get back up there. Reporting in, Turbo. I just got to the point where you're gated to Authority 15. I'm calling it a night there. My first start is Pog, which is very Pog. Congratulations on the Pog. I would myself somewhat like a Pog, but I am happy with the Aya and the Lifang. As long as it's not last right. She stinks. Caution.
Everyone, we got a new buddy to play with. Hope you like this. Guess you've lived long enough.
Did you just... Did her projectiles just get stuck on this traffic cone? Am I going crazy? I'm going to jump. Yeah, me too. Me too, Razzie. How essential are the farm gears? Wait, what do you mean the farm gears? You mean the essences for the weapons? You do kind of need those. They provide a very substantial buff to the weapons.
Walk on a cake.
The ziplines, no, not the ziplines are pre-installed. It's like they imported the Death Stranding mechanic, but they didn't do it well. So like, there's no sense of only on occasion are the stuff from other players like, occasionally you'll see one that's like, oh, this is really helpful actually, thank you, and then others will just be like, okay, sick. This has just been done for me. All right then. Like, it's importing the mechanic, but it doesn't feel. It doesn't feel earned. It doesn't. There's no sense of relief. There's no. It's just it. Yeah. Happiest when you're pushing cones in the cutscenes and playing David Attenborough with the wildlife, and I think that's dire. I think Lethe is correct. I would concur. This mining rig cannot mine this material. Right, I don't have the thing yet. Out of curiosity. Oops. Research requirement not met. Research. Oh, right, power output. Fair enough. Yes, I did just discover your tweet about doxing. I think it's hilariously incompetent of them, which is somewhat unlike them, to be honest, because the rest of this game is so well made, even if the writing is absolutely atrocious. The production standards, I mean, like are really good, like QA and stuff like that. Maybe hilariously incompetent is the wrong word. Maybe it's just like a really poor oversight, rather. What am I doing? Imminent incursion. Right, I want to be here. Probably because Enfield characters are faster than Sam. It's not. It's really not. It's like the Enfield. It's not. Yes, they are faster than Sam. Actually, no, they're not, because you can. Like Sam with the speed skeleton is way faster than the Enfield characters, but like that's anyway, regardless. It's not just that they're faster. It's like. What is it? Okay. Like the terrain in Death Stranding is just really like the terrain is such that it's like the gameplay of Death Stranding is that you are traversing difficult terrain, and the structures make it easier to traverse. You are helping other players because the terrain is so, you know, like it's annoying to traverse, and it's, you know, you trip over nothing, and it's, I say annoying, it's not annoying, but you get the picture of what I'm trying to say. Like you are helping other players by doing it. In this, you know, they're making exploration more worthwhile. It's not, you know, the exploration is good, it's fun, and there's no, like the zip lines are just there to, you know, zip around faster. It's not overcoming difficult terrain. It's just convenience. For convenience's sake. It's not earned. There's something else I'm trying to say, but I can't think of what it is. I guess like the other thing you could say is that also, you know, if you've played Death Stranding, if you know what BTs are, and you know how like intimidating and scary they can be compared to anything in this game, it's just I don't know, it just doesn't feel, you know, having the structures to get around them, and like some of the other structures are like you can make power generators to recharge Sam's battery, Sam's skeleton battery. You can craft watchtowers to, you know, see like all the surrounding terrain and any lost cargo and stuff. You can build bridges over terrain because they're very necessary. You can build jump ramps just for the sake of it. You can build post boxes to store cargo if you're carrying too much. You can build all sorts. It's like all of it serves a purpose. like everything in Death Stranding, it like serves a very clear. Is in absolutely everything Death Stranding is in service of its like overarching aim, overarching vision, and like it's phenomenally well made. It's artistic genius, and I don't care if that's, you know, cringe glazing or whatever. It just is. The crux of it is that Death Stranding is a single player game that has been made into a social experience. It's, you know, you absolutely need to rely on the assistance of other players, and you can't really you can't really reasonably progress through the game without relying on other players' structures. And you will very quickly learn to appreciate their assistance, and when you're placing your own structures, you'll try to think about how in return you can help other players. It's a single player game. It's a walking simulator in which you are just always thinking about how you can help other players or just make them smile. There's nothing else like it. In Endfield, they've imported it without any of that context. It's just convenience. It's just like congrats, you don't have to set up the zip lines yourself anymore. There's a bunch of them. Maybe you set up one or two. It's just it requires you to build stuff in almost every step of the way, and you yourself have to help contribute. And building big stuff like road bridges and need a lot of people resources to do. Yeah, like it's basically impossible. You know, there's all the big stuff like roads and the bridges. You very often can't build them yourself because you need to rely on other players contributing resources to them.
Supervisor Prolica, what's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe. Tata, the prototype, has been upgraded. We're taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Lode Spring.
The Origin Lode Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
Didn't know where I can place it in here. Sick. Maybe. No. Maybe? Come on! Surely I can get it. It's probably wasted. Straight line. Straight line. Maybe? 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 Let's go! Somehow. Wait, no. Okay. I need to build some of the mining rigs in a second. These for promoting operators is needed. That's what I wanted from here. Oops. I'm sorry, Right. Even the ones that stuck around in my case decided to skip the story until they reached the new region. My friend who plays Call of Duty, R6S, FPSs, generic fast-paced action game stuff, just sent me this Discord message. I haven't even finished the tutorial. It's turned me off so hard. What's my day 2 impressions? The same as yesterday. There is, I'll say it again, there is so much to like about this game. So much. Just look at this. Look at the environment. Look at it. It's absolutely stunning. It's beautiful. Everything in this game is visually stunning. The environments, the character models, the UI. Look at this. Just look at all of this. It's stunning. It's amazing. It is so badly let down by its... the writing is some of the worst I have ever seen in any video game. Ever. The tutorialization, I think, is the worst I have ever seen in any game ever. It's absolutely unforgivable. How's the Neferith doing since you're ahead in terms of slot and thought? Neferith hasn't appeared again. Yet. I don't think she will until the power plateau. And yeah, like it tells you to close the panel. Every single time you need to close a panel. Like, what? It has no faith in your intelligence at all. It just doesn't trust that you can do anything yourself, and it doesn't let you do anything yourself. It's just, no, you are going to press the following buttons, and you are going to be fucking pleased about it. Kristen part. Carry. Let me budget these. Go to the core AIC. Okay. Okay. Sandleaf. My dreaded and beloved. I don't get any of you until I get to Virginia Bloodspring, so let's go do that. However, before I do that, it's wrong. Hang on. No, I need Ferium for this. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I was here for. I fucking forgot immediately. I needed the mining rigs. I need Ferium, of course. Stupid. Huh? I need to mine it by hand. I need to mine it by hand first. No, I'd forgotten this part.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have
Does the outpost trading prices change or is it fixed?
How about
You mean these? I think these are fixed. Not 100% sure. Don't take my word for that.
Elite hostile unit detected.
These minerals are essential materials for Endfield. Please.
Good old DIY. Just like the good old days.
These minerals are essential materials for Endfield. If only someone brought a
I feel like about the combat, it's good so far. I don't need any more of these explosives. What? Some characters feel fine, and some feel really sluggish. Yeah, I'm to be honest, I'm using only the 4 stars at the moment, so I'm not the best. I'm not going to be the best judge of this. It takes 10. Characters feel really similar. Your team matters, and pressing a skill is responsive. Your auto chains, whatever. Yeah, sort of. This is kind of like, you know, I'm very excited to try Aviwena once I've got a bit more resources, and like I can reduce combo cooldowns and tinker with rotations and stuff a bit more, like with better gear and stuff like that. Because Aviwena's Thunderbolts just seem really insanely fun to play around with. Where am I?
Elite hostile unit detected.
Is it even worth it pulling the limited banner? I mean, it's a, you know, this beta is a data wipe anyway, so it's just up to you. It doesn't really matter in the end for this one. There's a zipline up there, apparently. So use advantage of it. By where'd it go? That's it. What is fluoride doing? Yeah. How's the base building? I can already see a lot of casual players going to get overwhelmed by the amount of materials in there. I dislike your message, Miss Rafty, because it's doing the same thing Hypergriff is doing. It's assuming that casual players are stupid. Like, it's really not that bad. It's just, like, there's less materials in here than there are in fucking any gacha inventory. Like, it's not a big deal at all. Like, the factory gameplay is, like, really, really simple. It's just, you just have to spend a little bit of time learning it. And the way that they're teaching it is just dog shit. And it's, like, if someone looks at this and gets overwhelmed, like, it's... I'm not even gonna try. I'm just not even gonna try. We can just send these in, I think. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Struggling a little bit. Did they not get? It's my own fault, to be honest. Boom, please. Yeah, I know, it's a bit lagging. I don't know. It just... It did that. Let me try changing something in settings. Barely even a notice difference. I wanted these. There are a lot of things going on in combat, but nobody talks about that being overwhelming for casual players. I know, right? It's just a double standard. It's not like a serious... Like, the argument falls apart. Like, if you examine it even just a millimeter beyond the surface level. It's just... It's the same thing. It falls into the same category as games should be fun, stuff like that. As what's the phrase? What was I thinking of? Well, yeah, it's the same category as games should be fun. Like, obviously, games should be fun. Nobody disagrees with that. It's just not saying anything. It's just it's in the same category because it's just used to dismiss conversation. It's just like, oh yeah, but games should be fun. Oh yeah, but like it'll be overwhelming for casuals. It like nobody actually bothers to think about what they're saying. It's just I really don't like the argument that it's overwhelming for casuals because are crosswords overwhelming for casuals? Sudoku, like big grids of numbers and letters. No, you just have to like learn what the crossword and the Sudoku does. Casual, like those are two puzzles that are like the definition of casual puzzles. They're on the backs of newspapers, for fuck's sake. Enfield Factory is like the definition, or it was the definition of a casual automation game, which was like completely fine. I was never wanting it. I never wanted it to be like as in-depth as Factorio or whatever. It's a casual factory game. It's not that anymore. It's been I'm not going to use the word lobotomized because yeah, but anyway. I wasn't expecting that. Fuck.
Thank goodness you're okay.
Okay, trolled me. Fair enough. GG. Good job, Lowlight. You got me. No.
High risk target detected. Back to my old gang, huh?
Focus on the battle. I shall protect you.
Team, follow my flare. Let's go!
Come on, take it.
Not bad, but not quite enough.
A flawless win teaches little. It's the flaws that sharpen us.
Our results are optimal, despite the unexpected variables of combat.
Everyone, we've got a new buddy to play with.
My God!
I know they're long battles.
This is gonna be loud.
Victory will electrify.
Hope you like this.
Piercing strike.
Careful, don't get jinxed.
Piercing strike. You are finished.
Our results are optimal, despite the unexpected variables of combat.
The origin loads. I keep seeing Breaker Vandman. Yeah.
Not even sure why I clicked there. Reach authority level 26. Alright then. More gacha, let's go.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Captain, I can...
Sunshine. Again, cool. Bada bing, bada boom.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Okay, what am I at? I'm at level 21. Okay. The soft locks are a bit weird. I can't lie. I feel like the soft locks are being, you know, they're okay on occasion. I feel like there's been a bit too many of them and too frequently. How are the feedback questionnaires? I've only been sent 2 so far, or I've only completed 2 rather. Like this one, I think is the same as one that I did already. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do it again. Who cares? They're both they were both quite short. Mostly just like asked how, like whether you liked it. Like which parts you liked, which parts you didn't like, why you didn't like them. It's a very simple thing. It's not in. The surveys last time were like at least 10 times as long. There was a question that was like, how likely would you be to recommend it to your friends? To which, and it was a rating of 1 to 10, and I put a 1. So yeah. Casual is short for some people, for people who want to play many gachas, and so they were. No, it's not. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not what casual means. Huh? Casual is short sometimes for people who play many gachas. Play too many gachas. That's not what a casual. That's not a casual. That's a loser. A casual is someone who just doesn't commit to the gameplay. He doesn't want to commit to the, daily logins. Someone who doesn't want to necessarily learn the gameplay. It's learning a factory system is, can be a bit daunting for casuals, but it's not overwhelming. It doesn't take long to learn it at all. It's really, really simple. It really doesn't take long to learn. Been waiting for this game since it announced. Excited to play when it comes out. I hope you enjoy it when it comes out. What is sanity used for? XP rifts, like credits rifts, stuff that you use to level up skills and stuff like that. Like these things. These things, for example. So that's what they're for at the moment. People say this is everyone for casuals, usually being dishonest by saying casuals, and what they mean is I don't like it. Yeah, I think it's not always the case, but it is often the case. Yeah, very much. Has the story improved in the science park and beyond? I have only just I haven't got past this. Like I've finished the science park, but there's a soft lock for account level 26 to go past it, so I can't tell you about anything beyond that. But the science park is just as bad as the rest of it. Unfortunately. Are the farming rifts all just timed DPS checks? Kind of, yeah. We do one. Let's see, what am I missing? Quite a bit of these. I'll do this, I guess.
Hold on.
Natural SP recovery is much slower. Skill-based SP recovery is greatly increased. Go, Oomph, go. Yeah, 2.5 minute timer, which wasn't there before. Nothing inherently wrong with timers, but they're just not often utilized very well. Double the sanity usage and spend 80. Consume the sanity usage permit and spend 80 to get double the rewards. Sure. Probably shouldn't have done that, but who cares? Maybe that's the fastest way to get through the story, actually, is just doing the rifts. To get the account XP. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be there in the end game, but yeah. We shall see. So I need to make butt capsules. This. That we make flower powder, so I need the planting unit and stuff to make these, and I need to make ferrium into refining into molding. That's wrong. This is wrong.
A strong team is...
Am I going insane? How did... I keep forgetting it. Hang on. Seed picking, like the planting unit... Seed picking units makes 2 seeds. And then so the seed picking units needs 2 outputs into 2 planting units. Yeah. But I'll do. Does the factory system feel good? Yeah, it does. It's fun. If you like, just the blueprints will ruin your fun of it. Like the way that they're implemented will just make it not very fun. You should like save personal blueprints by all means, but don't overdo it, you know. Like this, right? Maybe I should include this as well. Yeah, why not? I'll do, to be honest. Oh yeah, actually. Am I going to regret clicking on this? Hmm. Have I tried the shared BP system? Oh, well, it's right here. I have yet to see any actual shared blueprints. Wow. Okay, I've come across one. You ready for this, guys? You ready for this? Yeah, no, it's not limited to friends. It's just a code. Four battery productions. By placing it down, I'm good. How's this happened? I need more of these. I see. Pro Arknights tip. Where the fuck is it? Why do I only have two? The fuck? Whatever, anyway. Pro Arknights tip. Oh my fucking... Pro Arknights tip. Okay. No. Wait. Can I make a... Space is the thing. Do an idle anim. Do an idle animation. Do it. Wasn't a good one. That works. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I don't. Do you feel like looking at it? Okay, cool. That was a distraction. So I'm making these now. So I want to have 35. It's not a lot, is it? Okay. I've been oh shit, 11 hours 45 minutes. I did not realize I've been going that long. I'm gonna end it there, I think. We'll stream again tomorrow. I'll do the same thing. I'll wake up. And just get on it. Same time, I think. Yeah, same time. I'll do 8 PM. Same time again. 8 PM UK time. I don't feel like raiding anyone. I'm just going to end it. Yeah, I'm just going straight to bed, to be honest. Fuck, I'm tired. Okay, thanks for joining me today. I'll do the same again tomorrow. I hope you'll join me for that, because I think what I'll do tomorrow is I will do a bunch of fucking brain rot, rifts, and just like speedrun to account level 26, so I can carry on with the story and just focus on getting to the new region, because I just need to get that out of the way. I need to get that done, and then I can focus on combat after that, and factory and stuff like that. Nodders. Open a Moonling, yeah, because I haven't been skipping any story. Anyway, see you tomorrow, or whenever you next see me. Ciao.